So, who would like to give the recap?
Abby can give a recap.
Abby can give the recap.
I saw baby, I went to party.
Lame.
Goodness.
That was recap.
Well, if nobody wishes to give recap,
I just don't want to
then
recap the last bit.
you guys stayed on the boat. Didn't really do too much because we were missing Captain Tilly. As of right now, we are missing Reyes as well as Sophie, but that's okay. Other than that, you guys chatted with Ultira a lot about what is right and what is wrong, killing people, other such things. Before, the consensus of just saving people and other, killing bad people is more than enough. Before, some really bad toilet humor at the end of the session.
Great.
We fished up a week's worth of rations.
You guys did fish up a week's worth of rations as well. Big fish. Big fish. I believe that's most of it. Last session was pretty calm and quiet. Not much really happening, but yes.
Talked about the south though.
Yes, talks of the south as well.
Yeah.
Werewolves, ideals, a possible flying landmass city or otherwise in the sandstorm, as well as what the massive inferno elemental out there is like. Yes.
Did I hear you say werewolves, or am I going crazy?
Yes, werewolves. Yes.
There are werewolves.
As well as part of the moon,
That's
which
so cool.
has seemingly landed or ended up in the south as well. The Daylands, as it's called.
Are we sure it's the moon, or is the Earth giving birth to a new moon?
I don't believe Nurillalon is creating a second moon. Or a fourth moon, because that would mean that there's four then. It's common consensus that this is part of Ampon, the moon that exploded.
We can't know for sure.
Managed to touch down and land in the desert. There's also the differentiation between the white sand and the yellow sands. The yellow sands being where most of the people reside, as well as a lot of the fighting and other such things. The white sand being also where part of the moon resides, as well as very few people because it is so hot there.
That's where the wedding's gonna be.
Vacation destination.
So it's so hot there. It was also mentioned by Ultira that silver and copper are near worthless in the south because most of them have been melted down to make silver weapons, as well as probably bronzed armor.
Would that actually make silver pretty valuable? Because
It's still
in a way,
probably
but
used resource.
they've taken most of it and kind of melted it down. Most of the vendors will only really accept gold as tender typically, unless it's probably a government institution.
Or maybe a pawn store, a pawn shop.
Pretty much, yeah. You'll get your if you have silver, they'll take it and exchange it for gold, kind of thing.
Currency,
But
yeah.
it's
No cash value kind of thing. And more
right.
store.
It's they're gonna take that stuff and use it for other things.
I feel like it'd be a type of situation where if pennies were made of full copper, they'd be worth more as copper than as a penny.
The copper's also been mostly melted down. You'll probably see it in circulation, but most of it's been melted down to make armor and other such things that people have been using for their wars and whatever such things. And that was pretty much the talk and what had occurred with Ultira. That kind of leaves us still on the sea. Again, kind of in this weird limbo period of the handful of days until we actually decide that we would like to deal with sirens. Tilly, as you weren't here, technically speaking, if there's anything that you would like to do alongside what everybody else has been kind of doing, then that is your own prerogative. But if not, then...
I think I've just kind of been taking care of the boat.
Real.
Trying to make sure no one dies.
Real. Gotcha.
Avoiding the dark thoughts in my head.
Happens. Cool. Where's your head
Is that
at?
going to get copyright strike by saying?
If you sing it 1-to-1, yes, your beautiful angel voice will get us demonetized, even though we're not making
Accepted.
money. Technically speaking. Mm-hmm. Lily. For serious? 4 swords, not 5? This guy's a pussy.
They call me the four-sword demon.
They call me the. They call me the. Try it
out a little bit.
Yes. So. Your handful of days passes rather peacefully, in a way. The looming, ever-present threat of what is Sirens, the South, starting its dawning moments upon you guys. Once again, the seas are still bright, warm enough as it was. Yes.
I have a thought.
Yep.
This is not something that I have officially put in my notes or anything, so I need to ask you about it. But my little brother is nonverbal, doesn't talk at all. So although I don't officially have like a language that I know, like sign language or anything, do you think it would be reasonable to say that I had made up, like we had made up things for him to a sort of sign language of his own to communicate with us, both things
Sure.
that we did back and forth? Because I was gonna say, if we're going into Siren territory and we're trying to find some sort of way to not have hearing, could I potentially teach the crew a few little phrases that Fox would use to communicate with us?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
For both things.
Yeah.
Like instructions on what to do on the boat. So that we don't have to verbally have to listen to each other.
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Cool.
It makes sense.
Yes, I would like to spend a little bit of time doing that then.
Sure thing. Teaching the crew of what is essentially a sign language of sorts. Whoever's learning, which I assume is pretty much everybody, can I get an intelligence check from you guys just to kind of see how much you're able to properly comprehend?
Watch this intelligence, baby.
Watch how big
Wow,
and smart
16.
I am.
Oh, it's so little.
I know, all of them are so little, aren't they?
They're so
7.
cute.
I don't get it.
They did not
What's
do
this
well
mean?
good for you, though, at all.
Oh no.
What's that? What's
What? No.
Was anyone smart?
3?
I got 16.
Nice.
Wistari
Three.
seems...
So smart.
The Wistari seems to pick it up rather well.
That'd be cool.
I'm used to picking up some nonverbal cues at the circus.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Was it a 5? Yeah.
5.
What the
Holy fuck.
I feel like Sasha would
You
be
rolled
like,
a 12!
oh, I did?
He's gonna minus 7 to his
It's
intelligence.
so small that I can't see it.
Okay, that's a 5.
That's a 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
no.
a 5. It was
Okay.
a 12.
12!
Actual
Still.
lobotomy, man.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. No, yeah.
The way it was...
Do you think
Yeah.
there might be like a secret betting ring about
Betting ring?
who dies from the sirens? I'm sure Race would probably...
Kiv would probably partake in that. Like
I'm
the
betting-
Deadpool.
I'm betting on
Yeah, we
Kid.
literally have a
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna become canon.
No, yeah, I think there would definitely be like probably a small betting pool from like
Like,
the more
I
assholed crewmates.
Don't worry.
I texted
the
Jared
two of
if-
us.
about it, but I'm sure
people do
Reyes
that,
would
I know.
probably...
The two of us
That's
will
a
riz
rich
the sirens and we'll be able to get past.
No, but you think
equipped
people
with one
will
of those?
Sadly, not how it
think they'll
works,
sell
but
it?
you can certainly
What
try.
do you mean? What do you mean?
No.
I'm gonna make
We'll
every
outrizz
single
them.
one of them fall
You're
in
an
love with
asshole.
me.
We'll get them to come back onto the ship.
It's probably gonna be the other way around.
I don't.
Can we make you an asshole?
Yeah.
The only one, the only one who really seems to pick it up, or sorry, what was your 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fill out
Sasha
the
seems to
rice.
sort of pick it up. The only one that really seems to get a hold of it is Wistari, surprisingly. Probably because he's worked in a business that also communicates via signs and signals every now and then, so it would make sense. Sasha's attempts are just that, attempts in a way. He fucks it up a few times, but like you understand that the meanings just get them backwards a good handful of the time.
Okay.
You two over there, fuck knows what's going on.
I don't get it.
Who knows what's happening? Mentions of sirens. Kiv's still trying to do his job as best as possible as he ascends the crow's nest every now and then, just making sure that land and other such things are a ways away. Ultira seems to don what is new garb, still maintaining what is like the flowy cloths, the open midriff, the exposed arms, but you can see that her skirt is now made of what is a scale mail of sorts, as well as on the one side she almost has like these coverings on the tops of her arms of scale mail, other such stuff, as well as she seems to have a weapon to her side now, a scimitar that seems to sit in its like scabbard, its sheath, to her on her left, it seems, as she also seems to be fashioning what is like what seems to be blindfolds and other such things for kind of, you know, keeping the siren song out, as well as she seems to have with her a block of incense as well as candles, as she seems prepared for if anybody would like the candlelight treatment, we'll call it. This would be the day of when you guys are anticipating to run into sirens and such, as she would be sat out on the deck in what is a white cloth before her. Her garb, she's kind of pulled it down off of her head, like now, as it kind of resides as like this big, like almost scarf, until it's probably pulled up like over her. You can hear the clattering of what is like the scales on her scale mail, which they seem bronze, this kind of like that tanned like brown coloration, copperish from the looks of it. But here's they kind of as they kind of like clatter together as she sits there like in front of like her cloth, offering like kind of putting together like the blindfolds, as well as if anybody wants anything more extreme as it was. But that is completely up to you guys. That is your ball and your court. But she is offering at least blind, like things for covering your ears, like things to kind of stuff your ears with, you know, from the looks of it.
I will go see her.
Okay. You go visit her.
Hello.
Hi. Captain.
Obviously I'm gonna need to steer the ship, but could I get some of that wax for my ears?
You're sure?
Yes. Wasare seems to have picked up the language that I taught them pretty quickly, and with him doing all the ropes and the rigging, I think if the two of us can spend a lot of time doing the steering, we can work well together. And
Yes.
It should be okay. Hopefully everyone else can kind of figure it out. Just find a way to tell me that things are going on, even if it's like writing on my skin. We'll figure out a way. But I feel like with me steering the ship, it's most important to not be able to hear.
Yes. Captain Tilly, you weren't fully present, but just so you are in the know, the water ones are scarier than the flying ones. If you are lured by their song, you will most likely go overboard, and we can't exactly save you from what is probably a couple dozen of them. The flying ones will actively try their hand at being on the ship and attempting their ways, but they will be mostly solitary, so it's a lot easier to fend them off.
Okay.
The main problem is overboard.
Yes.
If somebody goes overboard or somebody is lured, I don't think there will be any saving them. If something happens as well, we do have their island, in which they do have supplies, from my knowledge there. It's like a small ship graveyard from what I've seen.
Okay.
I explained to the others on deck as well. Some of them carry, I suppose, the worst term that I used was a fetish of sorts, an item from that they obsess over in some way. One of the rocks there has it's coated in stuffed animals and other such things that they seem to fawn over. This warning was mostly for Mr. Murph, as he is plush, to say the
That would make
least.
sense.
But
Do you think we could use that to our advantage if we have anything that we could offer as a gift? Or throw at them to distract them?
it's possible if they have if they've set their sights on something, it could be a good distraction, but a lot of them, I assume, will take what they want. I've heard some stories from the seaside back when I lived in the Daylands, but some sailors and other such folk believed that they were people that had been drowned and come back as part of the sea, and it's them clinging to what's left of an old life, whatever they remember from maybe a childhood or something along those lines, in a way. I'm not sure, but
Makes sense.
it's possible. I don't believe anybody has any sort of stuffed animals, though. Besides...
No. Just if there's any, maybe they like shiny trinkets. If they see anything.
I think some of them do.
Sasha pulls a big teddy bear.
I am so fucked.
Oh shit.
They are not getting Barrington.
With my boo boo.
They are not getting Paddington.
Everyone has
This
knockoff
is not
replicas of
Murph.
Merv.
Yeah.
This is creepy.
Where did you
I
all
sleep
get
with
those?
them every night.
I'm gonna burn them all.
I sleep with it every night.
But let me know if your heart stops drinking.
I can taste the caffeine.
That's awful.
You kind of, like-
start climbing on the couch.
The talk about
like a cat, like on the edge of the couch.
the talk about like shiny objects and things. She goes, not exactly sure, but there's a chance. But yes, a little bit more on the extreme side is melting wax into your ears. It will most likely be rather painful to pull out. But I could see if I could make some of it softer for just stuffing into your ears.
Whatever you think will work the best. It's okay if it's painful.
I have a theory that the harder wax is harder to hear through than the soft stuff, but that is unfounded.
It makes sense. If it's harder, it probably lets in less sound.
I would hope, but okay. If you'd like to lay down, just put your head in my lap.
Okay.
As you lay down on the deck of the ship on the cloth, basically, is she starts grabbing at like the candle, kind of taking it and just kind of looking at you. She goes, "It's going to burn."
Yep, I expect it.
Your ears will be clean after, though, if we get through this.
Great. Can't remember the last time I cleaned my ears.
I'm sure.
We live on a ship all the time.
Oh. Gross. She kind of is like looking. She goes, "Okay." As like the small like base of what is like the candle has like a collection of wax that's been pouring into it.
Yeah.
As she goes about gingerly pouring wax into your ears, it does fucking hurt.
Yep.
A lot.
Take a little bit of damage.
A little.
From that.
I'm so sorry.
Kid needs a D100.
3 points of what would be equivalent to like fire damage as like scalding hot wax is poured like into your ear canal. As like the first like bout of it enters, anybody else watching, you would watch as like Tilly's ear fills with what is candle wax, which slowly but surely starts solidifying into a harder white wax that you can see kind of almost acts like an earplug, like kind of covering like the whole like inside of like that inner area of your ear.
Mm-hmm.
She does that just so you don't have as tough a time like weaseling it out, so you can kind of grab onto it and kind of like pull it out as it is.
I thought the King's Run was supposed to start until the Sirens got here.
This what?
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 No, he
What'd
said
you say?
fetish, not kink.
She-
Freak.
What's the difference?
Are you
We
talking
explained this
about me?
before. It's just a thing that you're fascinated by.
Hey.
I am no seductress. For the time being,
So is it king fetish, but not all fetishes are kinks?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
for the purposes of this here, I will give it a quick look.
For the purposes of kings and
For the purposes of getting your rocks off.
Look up fetishes. Purposes of day.
For the purposes of that's
That's the title of the session right there. Kings versus fetishes.
Yeah.
No. We can't do that.
Yeah, it's
Hell
gonna get
no,
demonetized
bro.
right away.
Or
Man, this
everybody
campaign
start
got
naming it.
weird
Yeah.
fast.
It always has been.
Okay. For the purposes of this, consider yourself deafened.
Okay.
For the purposes of like this encounter.
Yes.
Though the physical parts of the like siren encounter, until the wax comes out of your ears, give yourself a circumstantial +2 to your will saves.
Okay.
Tira, I have a question. I don't have ear holes. Does that mean my head's... I don't know if I actually hear through my ears or not.
Do you mind?
Sure.
She kind of goes up to you and snaps in front of you. Instead, she's like, "Where sounds louder?"
Where are they?
It sounds like it's by your ears.
Okay. Well, they're kind of just like tufts of fluff and weighted rice, you know, is sewn onto my head. So, do I need to encase them?
We could pour wax all over them if you'd like, or since I'm unsure of how your hearing originates, when you sleep
Yeah.
and you put your head in your pillow, does it sound quieter?
Do you sleep?
So. Well, it's
You
kinda like
understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
yes?
like
Yes.
if I were to crush my ear, would it get?
If you hold your ears right now, does the sound get quiet?
Let me see.
It's like you know, like you ever
You hear your own blood.
you ever
kind of
like
thing.
put your fingers in your ears kind of thing. Like it's quiet, it's muffled. She goes, is this quieter?
Yeah.
You do not have ear canals, so we can either pour wax all over your ears in hopes that it deafens it indefinitely, or we take something soft and plush and we strap it to your head over both ears.
What if we just heat up a little bowl of it and I dip my ears in them like chocolate? Would that work?
Covering them in wax could. I'm unsure as to how your physiology works.
I don't know. I think we should make a wax helmet for you.
What if it breaks? Oh wait, what if it? Because you don't have to worry about it breaking in your ears. What if I get hit in the head?
Could come off.
You could even get a concussion.
Could be problematic. Yes. You do not have to work with the wax if you'd like.
We could cover your whole body in wax.
I need to have manscaped.
Fuck.
I was kidding. It was a joke.
I don't think I can. I think that might kill me. I don't think any air would be let in. I would just be suffocated to death.
Do you breathe?
Possible.
In a manner of speaking,
Do you have lungs?
no. I'm a breathable fabric.
You breathe through your skin.
I need to be in
Like
air to breathe
like,
it.
Like an amphibian.
Like frogs.
Shut up.
So if we cover you with wax, you just suffocate.
Yeah.
We could poke small holes.
We can find you something plush instead to wrap around your ears if you'd like. Though I don't think it would be as effective as the wax.
I guess I just have to not get hit. Do we have anything plush we could use? What do we have? It's, you know.
Pillows, bless you. Pillows, blankets, cloths, linens of any kind that could be wrapped around your head, as it was, your ears.
Okay.
Would you like that instead?
Yeah.
Do you have a pillow, or would you like cloths?
I can find a pillow. I think. I've been sleeping on a barrel. So.
You kind of wander off. It's not too hard to find a pillow from either people's bunks or otherwise. It's
What if someone just
kind of part
Are
of
you
the
still in your
bedroll.
own room or someone else's?
I don't know.
It's not even a room. Like you have
I
like
said,
it's,
like
Oh, right,
it's
yeah.
like a yeah. Just fucking take someone's pillow.
What if
Maybe
someone got
rumors are planted. Sure.
What if someone got so blackout drunk that they passed out? Would they be safe?
It's heavy.
Your conscious self would be safe. I cannot speak for your unconscious self.
Okay.
Realistically speaking, when you black out, you don't pass out. Your memory just has a large hole in it,
You'll
yes?
eventually pass out.
Eventually you would pass out. But that leaves you vulnerable to the sirens. They would just eat you. You wouldn't even have to fight back. You would just die. You
I
felt the
wouldn't be so
pillow.
bad though, would it?
No.
I don't imagine you'd feel nothing.
It's not a one bite.
And you wouldn't remember it.
Huh. This isn't a proposal, is it? This isn't like a...
No.
Are you trying to die to them?
No. I'm trying
Then
to
we
die.
will not be getting blackout drunk.
I don't think you even have enough alcohol left on the boat to do that.
I think that we have some, but I believe most of it is Mr. Wastare's.
Okay.
So I suppose it's up to him if he would like to consume enough alcohol to die peacefully at sea.
Optimism? You an optimist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we drinking tonight? Is that what we're doing, or you drink
I think we should drink sometime.
before or after the sirens?
It's a good thing Tilly can't hear any of this.
Both, preferably.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there staring.
Just smiling at everybody.
Just fucking like white noise in her ears. Like what?
Trying to understand.
Bringing the pillows. I found this in a room with a plant in it.
Right?
Yes.
Brown stain across it. No,
It
no,
was
no.
white.
Fucking non-Euclidean poop room.
Are you sure
Just-
this is not from your room? I said I'm sleeping on a barrel.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, is there more than one plant?
Is that my
It
pillow?
might have been chewing.
Is that my
He
pillow?
hunches when he hunches when he sleeps.
It looks like floral designs
Yeah,
and shit
Is
across
that my
it.
pillow?
What?
No, this is the ear cover for Murph. Mr. Murph. As she takes the pillow, puts it on top of your head, and she goes, "This might be a little uncomfortable." As she like wraps a cloth like under your chin around the pillow to try and like cover your ears as best as possible. Yes.
Tilly's just giving you a thumbs up. You
Um,
look good!
You can still
What?
You can still hear her, though it's almost like she's very, very far away. For the purposes of this, being muffled in this way, you are not deafened unless the sound originating is more than... I believe it's more than around 30 feet away from you.
That's the usual imprecise.
Yes.
That's,
Yes. So I believe, like, anything that is making a noise more than 30 feet away from you, you can't hear.
Yeah, you can process.
You also have for this +1 to your circumstance. Tilly, you hear fucking nothing
Yeah.
within any of those ranges, so you are free of the song basically,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
at the
yeah.
cost of some damage.
Yes.
So yes, she goes, "Works. Do I sound quieter?"
yeah.
She kind of like pats the top of the pillow where your head is. Anybody else?
I have a question.
Yes.
So like, my ears are like full of fur, and I think that wax would really damage that.
Yes, it would.
So, what should I do?
Good question. I have heard rumor that you have also slept or spent a night with somebody. I'm not here to shame. I'm not here to shame. That is not what's happening here. I merely wish to ask if you think yourself a more promiscuous.
I think that, I think I would be at risk.
Do you think that you would like a blindfold as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe the wax is. Maybe we should do the wax even if it will hurt a lot.
We can, I know you might not want to. So that it is less painful in extraction, we can trim the fur in your ears. I would ruin the fur, but
It'll grow back.
it might take a while to grow back. If that's what you'd like to do.
Just the inside.
Do you... I've vaguely heard that you are fox folk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a more, perhaps, human or mortalish form to where you don't have ears? Fox ears?
I could do that.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think I could do that.
If you can, then it would save you the trouble of having to cut your fur.
You could have people ears.
Mm-hmm.
Do mind you, it does hurt, the wax going into your ears. It's hot. But it's good.
What?
What?
What'd you say? When's lunch? I'm hungry.
Yeah, okay, I can do
Sasha cooked that fucking grouper now. The sirens are fish, right?
Where's Sophie can't cook that good food anymore. She's gone.
No.
Ocean man!
Alright, I'll just change my appearance so that the ears, I have human ears now.
You have human ears now.
I didn't before.
Oh, look at you. Okay.
You're around
Um,
I don't like how this feels.
I'm gonna come over and touch your human ear.
Soft.
Someone like grabs.
Like they were freshly created. Yeah! Fucking Sasha just wrenching on them.
These are brand new nerves.
Yes, they are new! No. She goes, again, it will burn if you do wish for the wax, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but I'm here, just, if it's too much, just say, okay?
Okay.
She kind of like pats her lap for you to like lay down, put your head into like her lap. She kind of brushes like the hair out of like the way and such, before taking what is like, she has like 2 candles going just to make sure she has enough wax. She takes the second candle, starts pouring it into your ears. Damage. 3 points of fire damage.
That's half my health.
Oh.
No, it's not.
I was like, no shot. No shot, you have 6 points. Holy.
I might have screwed up my build, guys.
Guys, I think I fucked up. I don't know what happened.
My AC. My
3 months
AC's
in,
8.
4 months in.
She's just working with like her kitsune health, not even like her class
Yeah.
health. Just
Fuck base.
fuck. Level 0 type shit. It hurts going in as you take the 3 points of fire damage, but you are completely deafened. As everything, you and Tilly are pretty much in the same boat. As she takes a piece of cloth and kind of hands it to you, and sort of mouths the words to you of, "Would you like me to put this on you now?" Now? She kind of points to the cloth, like makes like a wrapping motion around her head and says like, "Now?" She takes it. Tilly, you watch as she takes like the cloth and wraps it around Water Lily's like eyes as well as her ears, just to be sure. You are considered blind and deafened.
I'm adding these debuffs.
That
Uh,
deaf, dumb, and blind kid.
Oh my god! Oh my
The
god!
Puritans will now be bodyguarding this.
Yes. So for the sake of this, you get a +2 from being deafened to your will saves, and the blindfold counted as an additional 1. So you have a +3 circumstance bonus to your wisdom saves for this time.
Okay.
So you think that you're hopefully going to be okay. If you remove the blindfold, it's going to remove that +1. You'll still have the +2 from your ears, though. But if you truly do, again, this probably should be something that's like properly talked about. Whoever thinks that they are a more promiscuous person, the siren song may affect them a little bit more harshly. So, you know, again, it's it's a lot easier to go off of base lust than it is for just intrigue and curiosity in a way. So yes. So, that's 3 people done up.
Hello?
What?
Can someone touch my hand so I know they're there?
I see your hand sticking out.
Is she praying again?
Tilly touching the hands of Water
Who is
Lily.
this?
What?
Who is this?
I don't know what you're saying.
Who is that?
Ultira reaches her hand out and kind of draws a T in your hand.
Ah.
The letter T.
That was different. That was a different hand. Who's who?
I also reach out and draw a T.
Just fucking with Water Lily.
I will also reach out and
Draw a T. A fuzzy hand comes out with like
I know
the
that
claw,
is
like the little like cat nail, like just drawing a T in your hand.
I know that is Sophie.
Technically, okay, Sophie's still on board.
The story goes over to Ultira, where she kind of pats her lap, gesturing to put your head in her lap. As you're staring longingly into the eyes of Miss Ultira until she pours hot fucking wax into your ears.
I try to play it cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ultira's getting all the bitches today.
Trying to riz her.
Just spellcasting modifier out of curiosity. Don't.
4 points of fire damage. Dude, my die is like, make them
As I'm
suffer.
like
Mm-hmm.
trying to
Is it
keep
a
my
D4?
sword
Winston,
nice.
it's a D4
Oh,
damage, yeah.
that's after the minuses.
Can I like
Oh,
roll
yeah,
section
yeah.
to
It was like
Sure,
try
yeah.
to run it doesn't hurt?
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
DC like, oh no. I was gonna say like DC like 15 because you max
Yeah,
rolled
it's
the
like-
damage die.
9.
9. You're like trying not to like wince in pain. There's like a handful of tears kind of thing. Like he's blue stealing, like he's Zoolandering, like staring at Ultira, and he's just there's
Silent
tears,
coming out.
silent like tears pouring from his eyes. Ultira's just kind of like she says like, "Are you okay?" But you can't hear at all what she says.
Pussy.
Pussy, fucking Tilly.
She can smell pain and she can't hear it.
I can see him. I can see
Oh.
the tears coming out.
She says it way too. She goes pussy as like she's trying to hear herself. It's that thing you do when your ears are covered. You talk really loud. Yeah. So Ultira kind of like pats your shoulder, like gesturing that like it's over, kind of thing. As she kind of like rubs like Wistari's like arm, as she like kind of helps you up. As the wax solidifies in your ears, you again, for the purposes of this, are deafened. Yes.
Can I secretly loosen some of the wax so I can hear slightly?
How would you like to do so? Like
Open
pick
my
at it?
ears.
Like, kind of like wiggle my ear.
Oh,
a
you want to
bit
like
and,
raise your ears to kind of like
yeah.
yeah.
I can't do that.
I can't do. I'm trying to do it right now, and I probably look like an idiot.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
I
say
raise my eyebrows.
I'll say
Yeah.
sure.
I can do it.
I'm gonna say though, this is going to potentially throw away that bonus.
I know.
Okay. So for right now, you
Oh, Sarah's gonna die.
I know.
you do not have the same benefit that Water Lily and Tilly have. You instead are bordering closer to what Murph has. Within 30 feet, you can hear things. +1 bonus to your will. If that wax comes out though,
Which makes this
like if you take it out, there will be no bonus. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm aware my character is done.
Okay.
Starry's
No
gonna
one
get
saw you
fucked
do
by
that
a
either.
Siren.
How would they, right? Like
yeah, you just
something
like,
so
"Oh,
minuscule.
goddamn ear!"
Right? Something so small.
You look over and
I
Trying
gotta
to
do
kill
the stupid
himself,
things
yeah.
without the party knowing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, they know. I
how
can't
are we
mad.
gonna do this for me? I can't do what Water Lily does and turn myself into the human.
We can trim the fur around your inside of your
my
ears.
beautiful fur.
Inside of your ears.
It's as long as
You want
no one
an
sees
actual
it.
blindfold?
It
And
will be
then-
filled
Do
with
that
white
once.
wax.
Yeah.
It would be
Fuck
visible
yeah.
after, though. But you can also instead choose to do what Mr. Murph has done.
No, I see. I feel like the wax will be more effective.
I see. She kind of fumbles around with like her things, kind of goes into like her pack.
It's for
Pulls
sleep
out-
deprivation. It's for like sensory deprivation, so I could switch my sleep schedule to midnight.
Yeah.
I had to get one of those, so I had to trick myself into thinking you was secretly nighttime.
The eyebrow.
It literally looks like a bra.
It kind of
Yes.
looks like a
It
yeah.
looks like padded.
Kind of looks like a pad bra.
Right, roll a d20. Let's see what you get.
Where's the dice?
Where's my dice?
Where are they?
You roll and you put a bra on your face.
She goes into her pack and kind of fumbles around before pulling what is like a small knife, probably usually used for like clipping fingernails and such, as well as probably like bits of hair. As she kind of like gestures for you to like lay with like your head back like in her lap, as she goes about like shaving, like cutting like away at the fur that like is in Sasha's ears. She goes, "Oh, there's not as much as I thought. It's mostly just in the front." As she kind of like just cuts away as little as she has to, but still attempts to. As it takes a few minutes as she does so, kind of as she takes like the bigger clumps and kind of takes them, she puts them to the side at first, and then kind of grabs them and kind of like puts them overboard like into the water. It's hair. As it goes into the water, before the knife disappears, she puts it back in her bag, picks up the candle again, and side to side pours it into Sasha's ears. Lucky turn. You take 1 point of fire damage. A singular point of fire damage as the wax enters your ears. Relatively fine.
You guys was crying over that?
What?
Never mind. No one can hear me anyways.
What?
Water lily, blind and deaf, like in the middle of the boat, standing there. Yes. Again, for the purposes of this, you are deafened. You have a +2 to will saves as well. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Ultira kind of sits there with her things. She seems to probably be opting a little bit more for the like linens in which Murph had done as well, as that seems probably more in her alley, as well as, you know, she can't really pour wax in her own ear type of thing and doesn't want to, you know, make everybody else do it. So she takes like all of her like scarves, like cloths and such, starts putting them up on like her head before she starts packing in the areas around like her ears. As again, she's back in that kind of like, there's a word for the head cloths that she's wearing, and I do not know it because it is not, I don't mean this in an offensive way, it is not like along the lines of like hijab or like burqa, or even close to turbans. This is like, there's a word that is used, I don't know exactly what the word is, but it's
wrap, isn't it?
kind of, it's used, they're typically used for like keeping like the sun like off of you. Like in the desert, like they come back and like cover your neck and such, but she's got like a full like cloth like set up, like one really long like scarf piece essentially that goes
I was
around the
gonna
head.
say, is it what like the rich white ladies in movies wear and they have their sunglasses on?
Somewhat,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
like a
it's
babushka, like
it's
the
a lot
Russian
like
thing.
I believe it's thicker and it's a lot longer. It's
Okay.
it's like babushka lady
Yeah.
kind of, but it's made for like just wrapping up the head. It's meant for like keeping like the sun off the skin technically, as she takes like different rolls of like gauze or whatever she can find, kind of stuffs it in the like where the ears are. She can still hear, so she still maintains the same benefits as you do, Murph. As she seems to like pull up like that piece of cloth like over her face as well, as that's where it's typically supposed to sit, kind of just over the bridge of the nose, leaving the eyes like outside, neck exposed, midriff, you know, the arms.
Sorry, over the table for Anku.
Yes.
Is he affected?
Anku is not affected,
Yeah,
as
that's
he is an
what I was
Eidolon.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
maintains, he has no such affliction or effect from
He's my
these
ears.
things. Yes. Okay. Awesome. The day ticks on. For you guys
So
as
like,
well.
wait.
Yeah.
How long has it been?
What do you mean?
How much time has passed since I?
Since you guys have been blinded and deafened?
Yeah, because am I still standing here?
It's probably you
We just
can
laugh with
take
that
the
joke.
blindfold up. You don't just need to
I
stand
feel
there.
like somebody would have brought you somewhere.
Okay.
Like
Just
taking your
sit
hand
down.
and
So-
sat you down somewhere or taken you to your room or something?
Nope,
So
just
Alex-
just staring at the sun, sun gazing.
With
He's
Water
eating
Lily
my
being
fish.
both blind and deaf right now.
Definitely.
She just fall asleep.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you're right. Well, she was standing up.
But still.
She probably feels really tired.
She's like, I need to eat right now.
Fucking, I'll roll on it, bro.
If she falls asleep.
No, she's good.
Really cool narcoleptic flaw. Okay. So, a handful of hours tick by. To be exact, you're probably looking at about 2.5
Where's Murph?
around.
What?
Somewhere.
Murph, come here. Where are you?
You can hear Water Lily muffledly calling to you.
Murph?
Huh?
Murph?
Huh?
Murph, are you here?
What?
Murph?
Is Murph here?
Huh?
No one else is there.
Someone tell me if Murph's here.
What?
Oh, yeah, I can't hear them either.
Shit.
Hey, Murph?
Yeah.
Murph, touch
Yeah.
my hand if you're here.
What?
Murph,
What?
Murph, are you here? Can you touch my hand if you're here?
What the fuck you keep saying my name?
Wistari touches
What are you
touches
doing?
Water Lily's hand.
Murph, can we go fishing?
You want to go fishing right now?
Murph, let's go. Here, guide me. We're going fishing. Take me.
Do you guide Water Lily?
Let's go fishing.
You need to describe for the audience.
Oh, yeah.
They don't know
I-
what you're
And
doing.
me! And me! I don't know!
Wistari makes like a fishing rod
Motion.
Audio
to
listeners,
Murph.
love you to death. I feel you.
I got you. I completely get what you're
I
saying.
get it, guys. I get it.
For our audio listeners, one of our players has donned a blindfold to correctly ask
Sleep
what they
mask.
will not, what they will be experiencing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Murph will just like put the paw sort of in her hand.
Murph,
Yeah.
let's go fishing.
Wistari's
For sirens?
Wistari's gonna make the fishing rod motion again.
Oh.
And
Oh.
point at
Yeah.
Water Lily.
Just gonna.
Can we go fishing?
Can you take a blindfold off? She's twice my height. Just for a bit, so she can see me.
Ultira goes over and kind of takes the blindfold and flips it upwards on Water Lily so that you can properly see right now.
No. No fishing. Siren go la la and we die. No.
Almost fucking spat my drink.
No fishing.
Simon go la la, we die.
What is he saying?
That's the title. of the
Are
episode.
you fucking? Are you?
What is he saying? 3. Kissing. Blah. Singing.
We die?
As Ultira makes the gestures of like singing or talking, death, and then all of us. Trying to play charades with Water
I can't
Lily.
hear them though. So like, isn't it safe?
And she points over to Murph. Keeps making X's with his arms, signaling no. Like she does the singing gesture again, and then she like points like kind of to like her wrist, almost like sundial or like watch, and then like to the floor, like to you guys. How do I explain singing soon?
Oh, she, is it, it's nullification, right? That's all it is
Where's
with
Tilly?
the sound? Right?
She can't hear at
Where's
all.
Tilly?
At all? No matter how loud I
She's
get?
the helm.
Is it
Where's
like
Tilly?
a,
I
no
can
matter
see
how
her.
loud I get kind of thing?
Probably.
Where's
Her
Tilly?
entire ear canals are filled with wax. Hard
Okay.
wax.
Okay. Hey. Hey.
Singing gesture to the screaming now.
Singing right now? Wait, they're singing right now?
Soon.
Oh, soon, okay. Or wait, or did she say shoot?
Singing Shun just there, not covered at all. He's like, I'm gonna tank this.
Why can't I hear him?
I'm face tanking the fucking sirens.
Soon is here.
Mhm.
Do you think that Murph hears Shun like perfectly?
Does Shun have
Probably.
eyes?
He auto translates.
Shun does have eyes.
Okay.
They're like these like black holes, like just hole into like him, that just lead like almost nowhere from the looks of it. They're perfectly cut, perfectly circular as well.
Is he safe?
Oh, what?
He is a plant. I think he does not feel. He might fall asleep, but I don't think he'll be much help anyways.
Where's Tilly?
It's best to keep below deck.
Is
Did you
Shun?
put your fucking blindfold back on?
Ultira grabs your hand, water lily, draws a T in it with an arrow pointing in a direction.
Tilly? Tilly that way?
Kind
Tilly
of
that
like
way?
pats your hand when you say like Tilly that way. She pats your hand.
I'm gonna just start walking in that direction.
Okay.
Is there anything there?
Yeah, just open deck as you're just walking blind on the
I would
deck.
assume I'm near the wheel, but I
Yes,
see
you're
Water
definitely by the
Lily
helm.
Coming, or
Yes, you see Water Lily
Okay.
zombie marching her way like across the deck, trying to find where
I'm gonna
she is.
put my hands out to get ready to catch her,
Okay. Eventually, you kind of bump into Tilly, Water Lily.
and I wrap
Oh.
my arms around you.
This is nice.
I'll just stroke your hair in your back.
She kind of, Ultira kind of looks at Shun though, and is just like, I don't know if
She falls asleep.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Okay, well,
Tilly!
I guess I slowly
Hide
lower her to the
Yeah,
ground.
slowly but surely to the
Lay
ground.
down.
Ultira's just kind of like, he might fall asleep. I don't think he's helped us in any other of the fights that have happened, so he might be okay. Also, I do not believe he feels any sort of lustful emotions. I
Do you
believe
think
that he
shows any
reproduces through
lustful
pollination.
emotions?
Sorry?
What if he shows lustful emotions for you?
I don't
What?
believe that plants reproduce the same way that mortals do.
Who?
Do you think plants reproduce the same way mortals do?
No.
What?
No. She shakes her head. No.
She's starting to suspect that he can hear her
Plant.
as he repeats all the things she said.
Exactly.
No.
You're a fucking bear, bro.
Fuck. Here, let's see.
Raccoon.
No.
She rolled a natural 20 on her perception. She kind of looks at you and goes, Mr. Wastare, can you hear me? I saw your eyebrow twitch when I talked to you. You seem to be avoiding my gaze now. You can tell me if you can hear.
What?
Roll deception. Mind you, her insight right now was a nat 20.
Fuck you, I rolled that 22.
Holy shit!
Is this a battle of fucking...
A battle of crits?
A battle of modifiers?
I have to look at
Plus
Ultira's modifier for
There's
her
no way I have a
perception.
higher modifier than her.
I don't know.
It's your best against their best, it looks like, so...
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Our entire
My
head's
bubba.
crammed into the corner.
What are you doing?
Back to you,
get out. Lay down.
Oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself. Whatever, Path Builder. Whatever. Okay.
No. No.
No, baby.
Oh, am I checking out
Oh,
for both?
yeah. I don't
Freaking
think she
her out.
likes that.
Oh.
Okay.
She's like, what the fuck is that?
It's just
What the fuck is that?
Alright.
Oh, is this what you smell?
Yeah, she's gotta check it out.
Okay. Off.
Lay down.
Do. Oh, give me a sec. Sorry.
Am I good to put it back on? Let's see.
I believe.
She's like a baby.
I think hers at least comes out to 27 at least.
It's okay.
Because Path Builder doesn't like me very much.
No, she's just looking at me.
I don't blame
27 is what it comes out to. 21. Okay.
Confusion?
I'm sorry, buddy. And she goes, okay, you are responsible for yourself, yes?
What?
Okay.
No.
I hope that we will not have a candlelit vigil for you after this. As she kind of walks over to the helm with Tilly and Water Lily.
I think she wants to pour candle wax on me later.
No one can hear you.
I
Except Murph.
Was
Murph
within
can.
30 feet of him when he said that shit?
Yeah.
Fuck!
no. What the fuck?
It's a damn shame.
You're
I
asleep.
know.
It's a damn shame.
It's
So-
like you wake up, it's a damn shame.
You just go right back to sleep.
I'm a sleep talker.
As the day starts to dip into what is the evening, as the sun starts to set and it finally hits that moment, as it is still winter. The sun sets early, but the sea is very bright as both of the moons illuminate the entirety of the sea. Out in the distance, quiet at first, just a light, ever so slight song that starts to play far, far in the distance. As Kiv comes down out of the crow's nest, kind of like rushes over to you, Tilly, and he kind of like makes like a bunch of gestures. He makes like this like hourglass like gesture and like this like singing like thing, and he kind of just points like outwards.
The sirens, they're here.
Like this panicked, like eyes wide, like yes, like kind of thing. As you kind of say the sirens, they're here, kind of thing. Ultira like looks over at you, looks to the rest of the crew, and you watch as she kind of like walks her way across the deck to the end of the boat where the boom, I guess it's the bow. Is that the front of the ship?
I don't remember. We looked it up, and I can't remember.
The bow is the front.
Bow. She would walk her way to the bow of the ship and kind of just like look out and over everything. As it's dark out there. Very dark. But then a little bit more time passes. Things start being as dark. The winds are calm, to say the least, out here, but not too calm. You start realizing as you're piloting the ship, there's rocks, like crags, other such things, these rocks that jut up out of the water as if you've hit like this sort of shallower portion of the sea, it seems. As you do so, you watch as like almost like fireflies out in the distance. There's these soft glows of light, a variety of different colors, light greens, light blues, light pinks, out in the distance. As you can see that there's things that lurk out there.
They're making the northern light for us.
I wouldn't say that. As they seem to intermittently like kind of flash on and off like fireflies around the rocks, and what eventually shows itself as an island in the distance. You immediately start being harassed by song, as it was though, but you're not exactly sure from where exactly. Is there anything that you guys would like to do before you guys meet your first sirens. Yes.
Can I tie
Siren.
myself to a rope and tie that rope to the mast?
You have to help with the ropes.
I can move around the deck still.
Okay,
Just
okay.
He's gonna.
I can't jump over the
He's
edge.
literally Pirates of the Caribbean, where he's tying himself to
So I was
the
gonna
mast in
The thing
preparation.
that I want to do
For
is
when
turn
you
to
fucking
you
cave.
and motion. I don't know what the official
We're
term
going
would
to
be
David
to get
Jones'
this
locker.
to happen, but to motion to do whatever with the sails to slow it down a little bit. I don't know if you tighten them or loosen them or what you do, but I would like to slow down the ship a tiny bit so that I have some leeway to get between the rocks that are popping up in front of us, so I don't crash into one. So I would like to do a hand signal to you, which you will hopefully understand since you did got a good intelligence.
Yeah, so I'm not like tying myself like right up against it.
Okay,
I'm like tying one end
I
of
thought
the
you were
mast.
gonna fully tie
and
your
me to the other.
body to a pole, and I'm
No.
like, sir, I need you.
As you're kind of like gesturing Tilly to this one, you kind of look around. The water is now glowing. As you kind of are like looking back, you guys would watch as below the water, you realize what those lights are. They are the sirens. They seem to carry fetishes, objects, something that, you notice that like this like fish-like creature seems to pass the boat. 10 of them at least seem to go past the boat. All of them with these like almost like firefly jars that seem to kind of like go past as they seem to go into the water. As you are kind of trying to direct Wistare into pulling ropes and doing other such things. In this area, I'm going to ask for a sailing check.
Yep.
A sailing lore check.
I didn't want to say anything.
The pilot
but I'm
check.
Like, hey, so
Yep.
if I fail this,
Do
then
I
people
do
go overboard.
the athletics as well?
Yep.
Do we do they just get taken?
14.
14. Okay.
Let me see. Do I get any circumstance bonus to that? I don't remember.
Well, that's what we're
the
seeing.
bonus.
We're seeing if, with the other roles that are being filled, because there's still technically a few of them that do need to kind of help. If anybody wants to do that, though it's up to you guys.
I think it was on navigation.
Tilly steering, Wistare is doing ropes, Sophie technically was on nav,
Yeah.
Lily and Murph were on bailing technically. But because Sophie is not here for the sake of story, I'm going to say, just for this moment, would anybody like to try and pick up the slack with nav?
You're blind.
That is, just so everyone knows, that is a survival check.
You cannot. You
Let me
cannot.
show you what I did.
You're like,
See what my survival
I think
check
we're
is.
going right. just crashing into rocks.
Why Lily just points a random direction?
That way.
I'll see what mine is.
Oh
Is
my
there
god.
anything I
It's
can
pointing
do on
back.
Oh, but
Backwards.
who is the
Yeah,
other
as long as you are
navigator?
blindfolded,
Right?
I'm gonna
I
say
have a-
realistically no.
Okay.
If you choose to unblindfold yourself, though, I will say that
Oh,
you
no,
are
sorry,
able
no,
to
plus two, I
help.
was reading stealth.
Because again,
Never mind, I'll do
blinded
it.
and deafened,
I'm right back.
not a lot you can do. Deafened, like you can still operate as normal, but blind as well. You're, we're fumbling in the dark. Where
Navigation
I'll
blind.
stay
Right.
under the deck and I'll wait for water.
I'll wait for water.
Water on my
Yeah.
ankles.
It's completely cool.
If you touch the water, we need to go that way.
The flow set.
We have to go that way.
We're going everywhere.
Okay, but 14. We'll say it's a +1 over here
Okay.
from this one.
Did you roll yet?
I did not.
Are you trying to do
I will-
nav?
Yeah.
In this instance, we're still gonna call it survival, I suppose. But this is more like we're hitting that like game sense of like that feels like there's rocks there. Like that's probably a rock formation.
Yeah.
That's probably like
Am I allowed to know what the DC is? Should I use a
Sure.
hero point if I roll a base 6?
What does it add up to?
9.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
You should.
Even better. 17.
17. Okay.
I thought you were being
Not one.
sarcastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Consider that as a combined +2 circumstance for you. As you are moving a little slower,
Okay.
as you are moving a little slower,
I don't know. I don't think it's
DC
enough.
is going
Okay.
to be reduced because you
Oh.
are moving slower. You guys have been on the ship for
What's
a
reduced
while.
to?
Here, I need to see what the actual like check is
It's not great.
to be sure.
So I'm like, that was
Um,
good. I think the DC is normally 20.
Group 2 info.
I can't remember.
The real sailing check is usually 22. Because you guys are moving slow and you've been on the boat for a while, I think we cut it down to an 18 for this.
Thank
We cut it
God, I got a
down.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
+2.
Oh yeah, 22. So I would
22,
have made it
okay.
I would have made it anyway.
Okay,
I'm done.
the boat does not collide with anything. The boat does not suffer any damage. Though, in the dark, you are not exactly sure how long you will be encountering this sort of area. At some point in the night, you've maybe somewhat drifted towards the island in a way, but you're not exactly sure if that'll accost or do anything to you. This also does just feel like a lot shallower part of the ocean, as like further out, you can see the sand below like the waterline, as if like she's rotating there. Big bag, pet bar, big bag.
Let's go to buy.
But you guys would spot the first of them as they start showing up. One of them starts to linger on a rock nearby. Those of you with the 30-foot hearing, so that's Murph, Ultira, as well as Wistare.
What about
We're gonna do will saves right now.
What about Kevin Shun?
Kevin Shun is his own beast. He doesn't really. He's a plant. He's not really an adventurer. Kiv probably opted for the wax because he's like, fuck it, whatever. Okay.
You said +1?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you get a 2?
No.
I
actually did 26.
Did you? What is it?
I got 21.
21. Okay. Nobody that can hear the siren song is affected by it.
You still want me to roll?
For you?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You are blinded and deafened in this moment. This was only for the people within 30.
Yeah.
As you guys continue your way through. None of the flying variants, if you could call them it, have actually shown themselves. You guys are just seeing ones that are in the water. You can see that the minute that the song and stuff has started, Ultira has kind of, like, her eyes have kind of fallen towards, like, just in front of, like, her feet kind of thing. Like shrimp posture, like, type shit, where she's, like, trying not to make eye contact with anything out in the water, just in case. I will say this, though. As we continue through here, those of you that are doing ship duties will most likely have to look out at the water.
Yeah.
For nav, for the helmsman actually knowing where the fuck you're going.
Yeah.
Okay? This little strait in the beginning seems fine, honestly. You guys run into what is like craggy rocks and otherwise, as well as what seem like abandoned or dead ships from the looks of it, as you start seeing bits of old wood that has long since resided in this water as it starts to mold and rot as it's sat there. You swear that on one of the ships you can see what looks like the few fingers of a skeletal hand clinging to like the top of a board, as you guys kind of mosey on through. If you guys would like to make perception to look at anything, that is completely up to you guys, though do know if you are making perception, you are willingly looking out at the water.
Sorry.
Yes.
I think my brain might have short-circuited.
No, you're okay.
What is the benefit of making this perception?
Just in case you guys want to look at anything, do anything,
If there's
right?
anything specific you want to try.
If there's anything specific, if there's anything like, because this island does have loot. Again, from what has been told, this island is a bunch of sirens that have drowned many people. It is only reasonable that these people probably have treasure. These sirens have treasure. If you guys are feeling greedy.
In my opinion, not worth.
No, and that's completely reasonable.
Yeah.
But some people are greedy. So it's
I'm fat and I'm gluttonous.
Yeah, no.
I ain't no fucking greedy.
Again, like I said, completely up to you guys.
I rolled
I know I have to stare out of the ocean, but I am trying my best
I
just
got
to
an
stare
8.
into the distance.
An 8.
with a 2 on the die.
No balls.
Okay.
Can I manifest Anku and just have him chill by me as he'll be eyes and ears? Cause
Sure thing.
it doesn't affect him, right?
Mm-hmm. Can he speak to you telepathically?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Goddamn. Okay. 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 As you guys kind of continue along with Stara, you kind of look out with an 8. It's a lot of darkness. As you kind of like look outwards at what is the sea, and other such, something does catch your eye though. as you look out, something
A
goes,
siren.
boom, and there's a puff, like a pink light that seems to go off, as before you see the visage of. I'm gonna ask this because I have not asked anybody in character or outside of their character. Sexual orientation. Is Wastare attracted to
Yes.
men, women, anybody, everybody? Women. You're met by this face that then glows pink of this strikingly beautiful woman. She doesn't seem to sing though. It's almost like she waves to you or kind of tries to like, she gestures to you to like come hither sort of thing. Can you make another will save for me?
Not one. Watch the crit.
Watch the nat one. Oh.
Oh, that was cocked.
For our audio listeners, that was a dog.
just to make sure.
Pepper the pig. Pepper.
Peppa Pig. She's my little brother.
Oh.
You missed the cue. Okay.
Throw up? Yeah, she's gonna throw up.
You okay, baby?
Oh.
She gets stuff. She'll go outside and she's basically a cow, so she'll eat grass.
She's a cow.
And she gets some caught in the back of her throat, so she's trying to. She never actually throws up because she's not.
Typically, I think if they're eating grass, they're trying to throw up, I think.
No.
Did
She
she
eats it.
throw up?
She has never once thrown up grass. She actually just likes eating grass.
No?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
Most dogs will upset their stomachs, but if she eats it
Yeah.
all the time, she might have built up a tolerance for it. So
Yeah, she.
Grass
Well,
muncher.
that's the thing. Some breeds actually eat it because it's a mouth stimming candy.
Oh,
This
weird.
one apparently is one of the
Too
most
early.
I don't do it enough. I'm
Grass,
jealous.
she'll eat anything.
What'd you
She
roll?
just throw up. Unless she.
Wastare is getting taken by Siren.
She's beautiful. This is
You're so cute.
probably the most beautiful woman that you've ever seen in the world.
You were gonna wed her one day.
You can only see like what is like, because of the light that kind of,
Wed.
the light that sort of shines off of her, you can only see like, for lack of a better term, like the top of what is like chest, like bosom, like her breasts, like area, top of that, as well as like neck to like the top of her head, sort of thing. She's doing circles. As she seems to kind of like do this like beckoning. She seems lovely and accommodating and just wow.
She seems like the type of girl I'd bring home to
Real
my
life
parents if I
girls.
had parents.
What
Girl.
You can kind of feel that like there's a flutter in your stomach. Are you choosing to use a mythic? Or are you gonna leave it?
What happens if I send Anku over to him and just cover his eyes?
Well, I'm gonna say this. Anku, does he have a stat block? He's got an initiative count, yeah? He has a perception?
Yeah.
Don't lose it.
Can he make a perception check to see if Wastare has been charmed, as it was?
Also, is it too late? Because she's already charmed him.
Yes, and that's I think what he was flipping for. So we'll see.
Did you guys tie him to the pole?
He tied
I tied
himself.
myself.
Okay.
But he has wiggle room. It's just he can move around. It's just
He's a
that he doesn't
fucking
have
acrobat. He's like a contortionist at heart. He
He
could get
could
out of this
probably,
shit.
yeah,
If he
wiggle
wanted
out.
to, he could get out of this.
Yeah, 100%.
He's the one that could do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
17. Wastare seems to be a little antsy. Like at like the pole, he seems a little antsy, as he seems to be kind of like staring like straight out at like the water. And it's not like he's nabbing or doing anything along those lines. Those eyes go out and land on one point, and they don't move, and he doesn't blink. That's what Anku would see. If Anku
I don't
sends
have
that
a
back to you.
blindfold on. I know I wouldn't be looking out to the water. Can I look? Can I roll my own perception?
Yeah, sure thing. Sure.
Just to see if I can get anything better.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's one.
Nat 20. Okay. Are you looking outwards or
I'm
just
looking at the star.
at Wastare?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at Wastare, there's a look. Did you know that like your eyes, whenever you feel things like heavy emotions, I believe, fear, love, that kind of thing, your pupils dilate. They like become very large, I believe.
Yeah, if you look upon something that you feel is good, like you love something, it releases those hormones
brain
and your
chemicals.
eyes become
Yes.
wide.
That look is all over Wistare. The look of what is head over heels, basically like an immediate love, or at least captivation of whatever's out there. As like, you kind of see him and like he's like you ever have your heart skip a beat and you kind of like you like that quick like almost like hyperventilation that seems to happen. There's a splits like few seconds, 2 to 3 seconds, where Wistari kind of breathes like that as he just kind of keeps that look out.
I will. This might be a jump scare for Wistari, but I'm
I'm
gonna send Anku.
What is this ugly man doing?
I'm gonna send Anku over and just cover his eyes.
Okay. A demon shows up, Wistari. As a clawed hand just grabs like the top part of your head. As you are like having your eyes covered. Even with your eyes covered, you know she's out there. You can feel her looking at you.
I will go over and plug his ears as much as I can. With my nails.
You stick your like fucking paws in his ears. It's maybe too late, but Wistari doesn't feel that it's too late. This is the beginning of your life, perhaps.
Tilly, Captain should marry us.
We could get married. I think I want to marry. No,
I have more rope. I'm just tie him tighter.
You tie him with like 100 feet of rope to the mast. Just this massive ball on the deck. As you guys would watch as Wistari is then restrained even more to the mast of the ship.
What the fuck?
I don't think I would notice that. I think I'm facing the other way and staring out at the sea.
Sort of looking down at the ship and the compass. Making sure the ship is in line with the compass.
Ultira
He's reaching out.
Ultira's like kind of watching as like shit's like going bad.
He's reaching out, even though I've tied him even more.
Yeah.
He's still
I'm coming, wait for me. He's trying his damnedest. Wistari, you are wrapped up with more rope. Again, you still have that feeling. You have the butterflies, that fluttering in your chest as your heart beats. Like, have you ever... This is going to sound weird, and I don't know if this is a thing that's only happened to me, and I probably should go to see a doctor. You ever had those moments where, like, you feel your heart just go... like, really hard pounds for some reason? It's like that. It's fast, and it's hard. Like, slamming against your chest. As if she's right there, and she's just kind of, like, pounding against your chest, trying to get you to come out. And you can't say that you don't want to.
I'll head over to Altera.
Okay.
Altira, right?
Altira, yeah.
Altira. I can't really hear, but I'm just gonna like...
Shit's bad!
Yeah, like tap her.
Yeah, you kind of...
And legit just point to Wistari.
You kind of tap her as she seems to be kind of like... She's been standing by like the helm, like with Tilly, kind of like making sure, like she's watching like Murph, she's like kind of looking down. As you kind of tap on her, she looks at you, you point at Wistari, and she's like kind of like taps her head and like kind of puts her hands out, like what?
I can speak to her and say, I think they got Wistari already, or started to. His eyes, it looks like he's staring into nothingness.
Okay. She kind of like nods. You see like the vague waveform of okay. As you watch as she starts marching down to Wistari and starts pulling a blindfold from like her pack. Yes.
So
a piece of cloth.
They were tying me up, right?
Yes.
As I was being tied up, like tense up to like make myself like bigger. So like when they're done tying, it's like a bit looser.
He wants to like put on like a bigger figure to
Deception.
I've been around escape artists.
Okay.
Speak back.
With
Uncle
that,
hasn't moved too.
Yeah. Fuck. What would that even be?
To escape something?
No, he's not trying to escape. Is the thing. He's trying to make himself. He's trying to get away with the fact that he seems bigger, and they're wrapping him up. Performance? Deception?
with
Oh,
Dex?
if you want to.
Deception with Dex could make sense. I could fuck with that.
Okay.
Because the escape, that's gonna come after.
Yeah.
Like if he's trying to wiggle his way out.
It would just be like thievery.
Yeah.
Deception if you're trying to trick the people. Thievery if you're trying to outsmart the
He's
rogue.
trying to like kind of outsmart Anku and Sasha. Oh fuck.
Anku is standing right there, by the way.
Yeah.
Watch him lock in just to fuck with us.
Yeah.
Without them.
Yeah.
The sirens.
I'll use a hero point on that.
Okay, that's when you want to use a hero point? Are you fucking serious?
No,
Wow.
I'm not even mad.
I should have said
Yeah,
fuck off.
I can't even be mad necessarily. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
He's putting everything he has.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He's in love. Leave him alone.
I'll risk my life.
Was it high?
Yeah.
Did you crit?
No.
Come back here, word girl.
21.
I'm not done with you. So what does it come out to?
21.
21. Okay. Can
Why?
you and Anku please do another perception if you do not mind?
That's a 17 for Anku.
Okay.
That's 20 for Anku. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see what mine is. Holy fuck. That's perception.
Watch your tone.
I think everyone's got like.
Yeah,
That
that's
chicken if your legs broke.
That's 25.
25
For
versus
me,
the 21.
that would be 24 Anku.
Okay. You guys would very clearly see that Wistar is trying his hardest to like seem bigger than he is, to like get those ropes probably looser around him.
What if he's just like all tense up? He's like
Yeah.
shaking and shit too.
Like the vein in his forehead like popping.
He's
But he-
fiending over this woman.
He is trying his damnedest to. She's very pretty though. Like, looking out there, you're met with the face of one not too unlike your own. The points in the ears, the subtle but not so subtle, just radiant beauty that seems to pour off of this person or this person to you, as they just seem to draw you in. Those eyes, the figure, the form, all of it is just intoxicating. But you and Anku would both see that he's up to some shit. I assume you just tie the ropes tighter.
Yeah. I don't want to
Try
like
his
punch him in the
damnedest.
gut or anything to make him like not hit. So.
The ropes go on tighter than they probably were intended to as you go and retrieve Voltira.
Mm-hmm.
As then the small, maybe less than 30-second conversation with Altira as she comes down, going into her pack and grabbing what is a blindfold, as she grabs you with Starry, kind of looks at you and just slams this like blindfold over your face, as that is then tightened as hard as it can over your eyes.
She's jealous.
Okay.
I'm a little jealous too. I'm like,
I'm a little drunk.
Possessive much?
Yeah.
Jesus.
But you guys keep going as it was. With Starry firmly grasped on the ship, you can still attempt an escape. It's completely up to you guys.
It's the nat 20.
Is the escape, is it thievery for an escape check?
I don't know.
To escape restraints?
Yes.
You can disable a device using it. It might be
Escape from being grabbed, immobilized, or restrained. Choose one creature, object, spell, hazard, or other impotent imposing any of those conditions on you. Attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you, the thievery DC of a creature who tied you up.
it's the thievery.
Yeah, thievery. So,
Or
Well, but it's his athletics against their.
No. It's his unarmed
It's
attack mod
Yeah, that's what I meant.
against
their
the thievery of.
the person who tied him up.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So if it's
But it says you can attempt.
So,
But it
I
says you
was
can
thinking
attempt
Sasha
acrobatics
had that.
or athletics instead of using your attack modifier if you choose. Apparently.
yeah,
Typically,
there's also for acrobatics. There's a squeeze.
Thievery
action
DC of a creature
To squeeze
who
out.
tries
to
to
squeeze out of like restraints. You could do, which is
Okay, so I can attempt acrobatics or athletics.
and your acrobatics are probably crazy.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Here, fuck, Sasha and Anku, you both can roll thievery, and then we'll use that as the baseline, I guess, because thievery DC doesn't exactly.
It would be 10 plus your thievery.
10 plus thievery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll roll again for Anku first.
I guess. Squeeze.
I don't even know. I can download this out.
I think this falls more in line with probably escape, because this is like he's tied up technically, even though this is like squeezing through small spaces. I think escape is probably more in line. My goodness.
Interesting to know. Jared said Reyes would not bet on anyone's death. As a player. He's a
Son
dick,
of
but
a
he has
bitch.
boundaries.
Yeah.
What if I
Yeah.
fucking want his hat? What if I fucking really want
I
that
really
hat?
love his hat.
I really want that shit.
18 for Anku, 20 for me.
Okay.
I rolled 2 base 16s.
Okay. All right. You can attempt either acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed attack.
What was the DC again?
20. 20 is the highest, as was set.
I wouldn't be mad if it's not 20. Not at all.
No.
He earned that. He earned
Yeah.
jumping into the sea and dying.
Yeah, absolutely. The amount of times and rolls.
Mm-hmm.
18, 20,
I
21,
need to
25.
kill myself. I need to.
Did you private message Jared?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I didn't see that message in the group chat.
I know it's a bad idea, but with starring is his hero point to.
Do you have
He
another one?
needs that
He does, I
Cyrusi,
do.
bro. God.
Are you using it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. He's insane. He's actually fucked up and evil.
Hero points for love.
But I love her.
What is love?
25.
25?
He gets out.
Do I see him get
I'm not mad at that. I'm not.
Do I see him?
Hey,
Um,
it's you.
Oh,
I don't know.
This is from
Perception.
Iron Law, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't want to play it too loud just in case.
I have a minus
At this
1.
point, I think Anku and Sasha are like, okay, if he wants to die, fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to save somebody for the first time, and
And failed.
I am literally like eyes on the distance, nothing else, just steering, trying to get us out of there. So I definitely
22
would
for
not notice.
perception.
It'd be enough to. Because it was 25 for him to
Yeah.
escape.
Do
Reasonably, that means that the ropes are probably still intact. Right? Like, it doesn't look like they've moved.
Yeah, I escaped with acrobatics.
I feel like
Yeah.
part of the escape is like doing
Slipping
it
away,
stealthily,
being
yeah.
stealthily. Yeah. I'm sorry, Murph. I don't think so. I think
Alright.
that he manages to slip away. Wistari, you are blindfolded and deafened right now.
Shit, that's loud.
What are you doing?
I'm ripping the blindfold off.
You rip the blindfold off. You watch again as the small pink light seems to flash in the distance. You guys have moved a little bit past it now. But she's still out there. You know she is.
over the table.
Yeah.
Mm.
If I were to use my telekinetic projectile to knock him out, what objects type like? That's a hard one. Because at this point,
There's ropes, there's barrels and crates on the ship, there's there's the anchor, but I don't think you can pick up the anchor with the
No.
telekinetic.
Oh my god, you
hit him in the anchor, I just kill him.
you rip him in half.
I don't want anything that's like glass that will break and shatter.
just like a little pebble.
Mm.
It's
It's not gonna come out.
It's right in the temple.
You have money. You could drop a coin.
You're
Launch it at
so
the skull.
smart.
First, you have to make a 20.
Or you mean your whole coin pouch?
Yeah, I
The
would have
25%.
Yeah.
Yep.
To see that he's doing this.
If you'd like to make that perception check,
It's like the only thing I have left.
because Wistare made
And
poor
I'd rather
choices.
him take a little bit of
Let's
health
see.
than die. You know?
Yeah,
It's okay, guys.
Reasonable.
Don't spend any more hero points.
that's true.
Or use up all his hero points.
It's fucking crazy.
Alright, see what this perception is, guys.
Bro needs that Cyrusi.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you definitely see that.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a 10.
10.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
The ropes are still there on the mast. Wistare, you pull yourself free of the bindings and rip the blindfold off as you see her in the distance.
I rush to jump over the edge of the ship and forget about the other rope that's tied to me.
She's just dangling over the side.
As he runs, jumps, makes it about 5 feet over the edge, as he like drags himself against the side of the ship. There's now a taut piece of rope against the side of the ship as you are dangling.
Do we need to do
Towards
roll
the
perceptions
water.
to see this?
Wistare, looking down at the water.
You would have to have made
Um,
a stealth if you wanted to run. I think.
At the same time, I don't think anybody would technically be near enough to get him if he ran to the side of the ship.
And it's
This
not
ship
like
is
you
a
can
lot
hear
smaller
the
than the
footsteps.
last ship.
Yeah.
Him running and jumping, especially after nobody seeing,
Yeah.
he'd be dangling off the edge. You guys would see the taut rope, that's for damn sure, as you would hear something go against the side of the ship.
I'd probably feel it, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
As Wistare, you look down, and from the water next to the ship, more beautiful women emerge from the water.
Ooh, you could
This
have
is my fucking
so
dream.
many women.
Let's say,
I can't handle all that.
what, 10 feet to the water line? You dangle maybe 5 feet above the water kind of thing. As they are right there. As you can see them and hear them as they call out to you.
Is he here?
It's dying.
Yippee! Reyes gets to be like, what the fucking cuts the rope? He's like, what's this doing here? As he immediately kills
This is a
Wistare.
safety hazard.
What? This is a safety tripping hazard. Guys, what
We
we
can't
need
use
fire
it.
exits, guys.
Reyes walks out of the bathroom.
No, he's
The non-Euclidean
he's
poop room.
short. It's like this is
What's
a,
happening?
I was taking a
this is a
shit.
clothesline hazard. Someone's gonna get their head cut off.
God damn it. As Wistare dangles no more than 5 feet away from these beautiful women.
Guys, I felt a really strong push. What was
Nobody
that?
can hear you.
Murph maybe can.
You're
Murph
looking.
can.
You're looking at the faces of at least 5 women.
What the fuck? What?
All of different complexions, all of different races, builds, and otherwise. All of them stunning and striking. Doesn't matter if their hair's long. It does not matter if their hair is short. They are beautiful through and through. Wistare, there's nothing between you and these beautiful women other than 5 feet of air. As Reyes, whatever you would like to have opted for, which it sounds like you were opting just for coverings, cloth or otherwise, you have a +1 to your will saves and can only hear things within like the 30 feet of you. But it is very clear right now to everybody that Wistare has attempted to jump off the boat.
Would I notice this? Because once again, I'm at the front of the ship and I'm facing forward.
No, you're at the back of the steering.
Am I? I thought the steering was
No,
at
it's
the
at the
front.
back.
Am I? Okay. Okay.
Typically the wheel's at the back, I believe.
Okay.
Typically.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
No,
I don't
you're
know.
okay.
Yeah, you know
Have
what?
you never
Going
watched Pirates of
into
the
this-
Caribbean?
I have. It's been.
Out of,
I'm going into this. I should have done some boat research.
So out of us, who would have been able to see Wistare fucking swan dive?
Everybody would see the taut rope.
You wouldn't see him.
Like,
You wouldn't see him slip free. You would see
The
and
absence
just
of
it gets tight.
Wistare.
Is there a chance I could have just dove out of the rope?
Squeeze.
I'm gonna say this right now, Scoop.
I know it's a bad idea.
It's more than a bad idea.
I know it. I select character death.
You just will die. Yes.
I regret bringing it up.
I'm going to say this. With a 25 from your pre-thievery check, I will leave it up to you.
25's not that impressive.
25 is pretty damn impressive.
Also, I don't think that you would have just slipped out
For level 2?
accidentally, because when you jump, like, it's going to tighten around.
Where the average check is about 15 or 14-ish.
I think you could try to struggle out. I also think it will be more difficult to get out with the rope tight.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I think he's talking about before, when he was kind of squeezing his way out of all of
He said when I jumped.
Oh, when you jumped.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like there's definitely a few seconds where I'm not trying to get out of the rope because I'm just mesmerized by the faces I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. A small, if you could call them harem of women, all seem very interested in having you.
They want to have me away
I'm
for dinner.
sure that not very many people can hear me, but if I see this, I'm going to yell, "Do not look over the side of the ship. If anyone can pull on the rope and help him, do it. If it's a lost cause, just leave him."
Wistare, over the side of the ship, you hear Wistare. And through the deafening pieces of wax in your ears as these women sing your praises and affections from the side of the ship. As immediately Ultira, who's one of the people that does not have her ears covered, would immediately hear this, as well as Reyes and Murph.
And probably Anku.
And Anku.
I gotta go pull up.
Ultira would also
Don't
go.
look over the side.
Ultira would also go.
Anku will. I'll send Anku to go.
Okay.
Bunch of tiny people.
Who would like to be the main roller here, I'm gonna say.
I got a -1.
-1?
Let me see.
This is a strength?
Yep.
Or a strength?
I have a +3, so it'll probably be me.
Probably you, yes.
Let's
I
see
believe
what Anku
Ultira has only a 13 in strength.
Athletics?
She is. This would be
I have
athletics.
+8 with Anku.
Ooh, wow, holy fuck. So I guess Anku's leading.
Like,
So
yeah,
the rest of us
type
are
of
rolling
fighter.
help.
Rest of us are doing help. These are age
Yes.
checks. We're gonna say, oh fuck. How heavy's Wistare?
He's an elf. He's pretty.
160?
lean. Yeah, probably.
160?
260 though.
260.
I don't want to make things more difficult,
Mm.
but with Reyes here now and only having half-covered ears, would he have
He
to
would.
do a will save?
He would.
I can
I
make a
will
will
save.
save.
I
will
will
save.
only have covered 2 already.
You've already succeeded though.
Yeah, you already did one.
You remember when we first showed up? Yes.
I came
I
out of
forgot I
the
rolled that shit.
Euclidean poop
Yes,
room.
apologies. The non-Euclidean poop room.
That's a 29.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Actually, no, 30.
Awesome.
Okay, so
You're
again,
good.
I don't remember if it was all stated for everybody. You succeed on the song. You are free and cannot be charmed by the song for at least an hour. Viewing them, that is another save that you have to make, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Reyes is fucking good. Reyes has the strongest build here. He's like, my bitch wife's in the water. I don't want to talk to her. He knows it. There's 5 copies of his bitch wife down there. He does not want to talk to. He's like, I don't have your alimony, bitch. Get out of here.
She's fucking beautiful, but I'm not paying child
God,
support.
she's the most beautiful divine creature, but fuck, do I hate her. Don't stick your dick in crazy, okay, Anku? And Anku's like, what? Just no idea what he's talking about.
Rattling on.
God, why is he?
So
Why is this
Anku's
rattling on?
taking lead. We're all helping him.
Yeah, we're all helping Anku. DC, we're gonna say DC for Wistari, especially with the amount of people. 13 for the help.
Can I help?
I failed.
You fail? By how much?
By 3.
By 3?
I
Okay.
didn't crit fail.
Can I help using my mind?
Wait,
What
were
is
you
the
rolling?
plus?
It's
Okay,
athletics.
you're doing it?
That's a
I was
7.
helping.
Oh,
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Ultira just makes it.
Okay.
So that's +1. Yours was sorry?
7.
Sorry, that didn't.
So it's just a +1.
+1.
So that'd be
+1 from
nine.
Ultira.
Oh.
What is it? What is it?
That's one.
Are they gonna go, ooh, not what? And just everybody lets go.
Yeah, that's a 29.
29.
29.
As Anku just grabs the rope, puts it over his shoulder, it just pulls Wistari. Wistari, you are forcefully dragged up the side of the ship as he hits the deck of the boat. Wistari is now on the deck of the ship, away from. You now know that there are many women down there that want you bad.
There's so many
so
baddies.
They're so beautiful.
They all want me. I assure you, they just want your blood.
Just like my ex-wife.
So, sorry.
Yeah.
You're fucking bloodsuckers. They're not actually into you.
Can you hear right now? Because didn't Sasha...
He responded.
Didn't Sasha push the things back in, though?
At the same time,
They're kind of
it's
loose
his
now.
nails against like
Yeah.
hard wax. It kind of, Ultira just kind of like nods, looking at you. She goes, "I think you're going to go below deck with Water Lily."
Does this place have a brig?
Mayhaps it's a smaller ship.
I've only
wouldn't-
been in love once before today.
I wouldn't think so, but maybe.
No, I've been in love 7 times.
Oh, buddy.
We need to put him in the
What
brig.
you're feeling is
Was it
not
only
absolute
5? Who
baddies.
else you were in love with? That makes an extra one.
There might be
I'm also
some
in love with
lobster
rice.
cages.
I don't think he'd fit in a lobster cage, would he?
She watches.
Hey,
She
Wastari,
looks over
you wanna
with
try
Star
to
and
fit
goes,
in a lobster cage?
I
Maybe.
know you're an
I'll bet on
acrobat,
it.
but Are you a contortionist?
Are you gonna put me in the water?
Sure.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Trying to drown
Damn
me?
it, are you all there? Or is
I
that
can't tell
ignorance
what the
still?
fuck you want. Go in the lobster pot.
Crabs in the bucket.
We're gonna have some crab tonight.
Ultira just kind of looks at you guys and goes, "Where are we putting him?"
Somewhere where he can't escape. Probably under either eyes or lock and key.
If he stays out on the deck, he's going to risk the rest of our lives by trying to jump into the water.
So, below deck,
Below deck,
under lock and key, or is somebody gonna volunteer to watch him?
Water Lily's below deck, I believe.
You wanna? Is Water Lily still blind and deaf?
If she's below
And
deck,
sleeping?
she could probably take
No,
the
I'm
blindfold off. Just
Okay.
I'm
make sure
sitting at
she's
the
not
bottom
looking
of
at any of the
stairs,
portholes.
waiting for water.
We'll have him. We'll have her
So I
watching
can-
him. So
They'll
that'll be a
Good job.
non-issue, I hope. Hopefully she doesn't sleep or get distracted.
Okay,
All right, let's find some place where we can contain
Mustare.
this motherfucker. Hey,
I can hold him. Over the table. I can hold him.
She's gonna
let's
German
see- let's
suplex
see-
him.
Forget how strong I am.
Water Lily is, yeah.
Stronger than me,
Just
yeah.
hold him.
You know how wriggly I am?
Do you know how wriggly I am? Goodness.
Who the fuck is this guy?
yeah, this is kind of below deck.
We have a
Get
lobster
this guy
cage. I
below
think
deck
that's
before we
best.
can,
You guys pick up Wastare, untie him from the mast, take the rest of the rope, whatever you'd like to do with it, either tie him up to it or whatever, and you usher him below deck. Water Lily, you'd watch as your friends come downstairs with
Watch.
You feel.
yeah.
The vibration of the
you would
stairs.
watch as Wastare is brought downstairs, tied up in rope. As you watch as Ultira kind of looks at you and goes, kind of like moves the cloth from her mouth, takes your blindfold, pushes it up so that you can see her, and she points at you, gestures to both of her eyes, and then points them over at Wastare.
Can I roll like a perception or something to see?
Yeah,
like,
sure.
Cause he's like, okay.
Entranced.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just. Yeah. So wait, this is just a normal roll then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
My bitch wife's down there. The sirens have the opposite effect on Reyes. He jumped into the water just to kill them.
I really hate women.
My stupid bitch wife. My stupid elven
He's
bitch
still
wife.
attractive, but he's
25.
fucking terrified of her.
25?
25.
You pick up that Wistare's been charmed. The stench of it's all over him. He kind of just is different. For a guy that's really kind of aloof and mysterious, he seems rather vulnerable and fluffy, we'll call it at the moment. As he keeps kind of staring out towards the wall.
I make like a puking motion.
You watch as Ultira just kind of nods. as you watch as she kind of grabs Wistari by the arm and kind of pushes him towards you, in which you bear hug him. You bear hug him.
You're tied up as well, right?
Not anymore, I don't think.
Okay, I'm tying him up too.
Okay. You re-tie him up proper. Can you just make a survival check for not tying?
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Sure.
Awesome. Oh, off to a good start. Oh,
That's a nat 20.
Whoa!
Get out of that, motherfucker! Oh, it's been a while.
The monkey chain! The monkey's fist!
It is.
The monkey!
Yes, yeah. These dice
They're
were
magic.
really
Waterlay, I'm a spoken for man. There are 6 sirens.
I can't even hear you. What?
You kind of feel like the vibrations in your chest as you're like holding it, kind of thing. That's about it.
It's a statue.
You can't negotiate with the deaf. Holy.
I'm not letting go. I'm just staying here with me.
It's like he's reaching for like the earwax.
Slapping his hand.
You can see that part like in one of the ears. It's crumbled out of his ear a little bit. As you can see, it's been visibly tampered with.
Oh, Tira.
Why are you breaking your own
Can
earwax?
I take this off, or do I still need to keep it on?
I would keep it on, but you can
No.
attempt to take it off if this has not affected you just yet.
I think I'm good. I've heard the little song. It's
Okay.
not that good.
Then you may attempt, but I will be right here to grab you if you do
I also
don't
heard the song, it was
succeed.
Okay.
It was when I looked at them.
You take it off.
Stop talking. I can
You're
hear you
fine.
still talking. Quiet.
Nice.
Feel the vibrations.
Yeah.
She got him in a chokehold.
Hey, how did you fall asleep?
Just squeeze it
Around the neck.
Yeah, just
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Pass out.
Hey, that's what he wanted originally, was to pass out from drinking too much.
Murph, now that you can hear outwards of that 30 feet, you hear what is a cacophony of beautiful music. It nonetheless is beautiful, but very clearly with your slight bardic background, you can tell that the words or that sort of like the la-la, like baba, like, you know, like the just noises that make up a song are very clearly laced with what is an intoxicating, charming magic, very clearly. But there's something else that you perceive now that you can kind of fully hear everything. Coming from further in the distance, where those lights dance on what is like shoreline, trees and otherwise, there is one voice that is louder than the rest. Loud and beautiful. As it actually sings words, not just the sort of intermittent la la ba ba na na, you know, like what makes you beautiful, where they go da, da, you know, like type shit. Like we're not like doo-wopping kind of thing, right? It's words that this person seems to speak as you hear what is like this almost like ballad or song that seems to pour from the island itself. While loud, you can assume that it's probably the loudest on the island if you weren't being entrenched or enswamped by what is like a handful of sirens at this moment. As you seem to resist the effects for now.
Does this ship have any gunpowder?
What is
What? Did
gunpowder?
you pack gunpowder?
What is gunpowder?
It's a weapon.
Powder?
Fizzle pop.
You see that there's such a like what are you talking about like across your face?
Just like this.
Takes a piece of metal. And yes, actually has, I believe he does have a flint and steel. Just
Okay.
anything flammable nearby, just how to
The entire boat is wood.
well, anything that'll realistically have flint and steel involved be automatic.
Some of the dry rope, maybe, like it's stringy.
He'll try to like, shield it away from it. Just like
Yeah.
Look.
the spark.
This. Bigger.
They use it for cannons.
Fire powered powder?
Force.
What is a cannon?
You want to take this one?
Too bad Tilly couldn't hear.
You know what? I'm not even gonna dig that trench.
Gunpowder has not hit Calior. Why do you think nobody has guns?
Fair enough.
Do they have simple cannons?
Or any forms of explosives for like, because they used it for mining.
Well, explosives, yes, but not like
Magical.
gunpowder
I don't know
projectiles. It's
if-
very clearly made
I
of
don't
something
know
else.
if I just made a mistake, but I had the 2 of my people on my ship were cannoneers. So.
Probably bowmen, ballistamen, probably.
Harpoons
A lot of it
were
is
common.
harpoons, stuff like
Cool,
that.
cool, cool.
There is ranged ways of killing other people, but it's
Yeah.
not by firing fiery lead balls through people. Not yet, at least.
Okay,
Again, we
cool.
are in more of like an ancient-ish time. Gunpowder
Yeah.
is if it does exist,
Chinese
it's
haven't made it yet. Got it.
right.
Cool.
If
It would have been archers or ballistamen.
yes,
Because ballistas was
hmm
that was their eons before.
crossbows do exist as well.
It's
So
around us at the
just
door.
something
Riz
simple.
is an isekai protagonist, so he actually
Da-
got
da-
his
da-
knowledge.
da-
He was
da-
an AR-15.
Justin, what are you talking about?
Water
Yeah, that's my bad.
Shotgun. No, you're completely
Imagine
fine.
after the first group all died, you fucking restarted like ReZero.
Yeah. No.
Water lily, I know you must smell it,
Anyways.
but
No, but like you
I
guys
just
are
don't
completely
feel the
fine.
same
It's
way
it's
about
on me.
feel about
It's just that like
so-
gunpowder
I
is one
want
of those
you
things
to
that
not
just
die.
is like
You can't hear him.
if it does
Yeah,
exist,
yeah, yeah.
extremely
Yeah.
far and few between, like eclectic.
But-
They haven't
Um,
actually like purposed it yet. It's
Right?
just
They're
kinda-
like there's maybe somebody out there that's like, whoa, this
No,
dust
he just
explodes
blasts
if I
the
hit it with
room.
sparks for some reason. I don't know why.
Because I know we
But,
figured out bombs.
Yes. Like bombs do exist. You can assume that they don't run off of like gunpowder. They
Some other
do
form of
It's nitrate.
they do have things in they have something. Some of the bombs that they found in the other group seems to have a liquid inside that kind of smelled like caramel
There's
or
one that
vanilla.
stopped someone from talking.
Eventually they'll find
See
thermite.
my fingers in there.
Yeah, eventually.
That too.
So
Okay, well,
magic also explodes
What do you
Fair
reasonably. So it could be magic.
Switch it.
Fireball technically just goes.
Yeah.
Stick your tongue
You
in
know.
his mouth.
So no,
What?
you guys are all good.
There's
My
one
bad.
that gets
Mobby. No.
I was thinking of like how in Sea of Thieves you get like barrels of gunpowder.
Mm.
It's like, oh, we could probably have that on the ship.
Reasonably, there's nothing on the ship that will like
Explode.
detonate other than the ship itself as it's made of wood.
Okay.
What about
Um,
the alcohol?
The alcohol, yeah.
It's flammable.
Molotov cocktails really fast to be made, I guess. I don't know.
You know what? I don't know things in general.
No,
I
you
am-
guys are okay.
I
Like
am-
it's just weird things about like the world,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
as of right now, as per the more like sort of ancient times
Yes.
vibe
Yes.
that
It
like
just doesn't.
I just
Right.
assumed that gunpowder and the cannons were very old, based on the fact that a lot of pirate movies have
cannons.
I mean,
So
that's
pirates
fair,
were
but
around in the
pirates were around, like-
1700s.
Yeah.
That's when the pirates were technically
Yeah.
like roaming the seas.
We're like
Um,
14th century, aren't we?
This is way earlier than that. Like this is like
Yeah.
we're talking like this is supposed to be way early, like Roman Empire. Like this is like because a lot of like this like with magical influence, so things are a little bit more advanced with some other stuff. This is I described it sort of in the beginning.
Yeah.
A lot of plate armor usually is like typically nowadays more reserved for paladins and other people of the sort are depictions of the god in which they worship. So like the King Baldwin, like kind of like fate, like face mask kind of thing. Even the plate armor that resembles like the body. It's the chiseled abs. It's the like the pectorals. It's the pieces that go over your arms. It's biceps, triceps, and like your forearm muscles typically. Like that kind of vibe typically is found at least within Calior. As was described like session 00 when I first like created the game. Though certain places are different. Some pieces of armor, instead of depicting gods, will depict monsters, things like ogres or like spirits, like that kind of thing. As it's the whole like, it's the mentality behind like the Japanese like masks that they'd wear for like their samurai.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
yes,
designed
Oh,
around
yeah.
animals and demons.
right. It's the like intimidation factor. It's that's what is kind of like the thought behind it. But specifically for like your paladins, like you have like very clear ones that depict like Iamia and Siren, other sorts along those lines. Sometimes you see a few of like different branches. Sometimes you do spot what is like plate armor that is not representative of a god, a depiction of a person does exist, as has been seen in Alaton. A lot more of their armor has that like kind of like Spartan like influence. The helms are more like barbute-ish, where it's like kind of like cuts up, and then the M, but they still maintain face coverings, other such things like that. You know, kind of intermittent. It's all for like intimidation, and everything is beautifully crafted, sort of deal. Yeah, so yeah, things like crossbows and bows, you know, that's typically what you're looking at as well.
Cool.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else in like that vein that like needs to be discussed. Before like too long ago, maybe within like the turning of like the last like maybe 100 years, like steel and iron are like a much bigger thing now. A lot of like things before were like bronze or like just iron kind of stuff, right? Like bronze, though it's softer, is still better than fuck all, right? You know, like it's one of those things. As is seen with Ultira wearing like bronze scale mail essentially as she seems to kind of walk around. So yeah. Any other questions revolving around like just general world vibe and feel, so that like we have a thing? Okay, awesome. Sorry. Apologies. But yes. So, Wistari is brought below deck. He's safely in the loving arms of Water Lily.
I know you love me, but I have better places to be right now.
You know that picture? You know the gif of the guy that's like slammed up against like the big guy with like his like the sweaty like moves, and he's just like he's like being stroked. As Wistari's just like, she loves me out there, I know it. As Waterlily's like, sure, sure she does.
It's okay, buddy.
Stroking her head. But yes, as Murph, you would hear the sound of the sirens. As strangely enough, it's almost like, I believe the term for like the type of singing is like rounds. It's like, so somebody starts, it's about 4 bars, and they keep going. At that 4-bar mark, somebody else like comes in, and it's like this big like pinging cacophony that makes up one song, but it sounds ultimately like noise at certain parts. Save for the one like larger voice. If anything, the babas, lilies, lalas almost seem to be making up like this like background harmony for whatever that song is that seems to be sang at this moment. So yes. The slight, if unintentional, like half retcon of like gunpowder, as I believe it's been mentioned before. Somebody brought up gunpowder. I think it was in this group, and somebody's like, "What, gunpowder? Like sand that explodes? That's stupid. Who the fuck would do that?" It was just like, you know, people were like, "That's not real. Fuck off." I think it was one of the crew hands on Rescue's ship.
It was when we first got on the ship.
They're like, "That's dumb. Like, why would sand explode? Like, why would it do that? That's so dumb. Sand doesn't explode." Sand is sand. Sand, like that's all it does. You know, like that's what they fully believe in.
Fair enough.
Right. But yes, you three on the deck.
Damn.
Try not to have the loudest box opening in the world.
It's right by the mic.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
Damn shame I had another one of those shits. I could have changed up my spell list.
I think you should be eating more fibrous things. I see you eat a lot of meat.
Well, it's
if
good
possible.
for someone my size. I eat a lot of protein.
Fiber is good for you too. Veggies help you.
Wow, you sound like my wife.
It sounds like your
He's
wife
still married?
cared. He's got the ring on his finger. He's like, I fucking hate this broad. I hate her. Just fucking... I hate women. As she goes, it sounds like your wife cared about your health, Mr. Reyes.
Shame.
What happened that drove her away from you? Or you away from her? Was it that she told you to eat more veggies?
That's one of us. Let's not dive into that right now. We're kind of in danger.
I like that every time it comes up with his wife, he's like, let's not dive into that right now. Anyways, it just always goes so. Right.
Never diving into that.
Yeah, it's never going to come up. Session 50, he's like, just like my wife, and it comes back up again, and he's like, nah,
Just like
not
me,
right now.
Dad.
Yeah.
I didn't kill my whole clan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like,
2 years in.
you did what? Yeah. What?
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
took
seriously.
a year to come out.
It's
took a
gonna be
while.
November 2027. He's gonna go. Wish I didn't kill my wife.
Wish I didn't kill my wife and sell my kid for gambling money. You did what? Just something wild.
Just absolutely diabolical.
Yeah. So,
This guy's been the villain the whole time.
you guys continue on as it was. Is there anything that you guys would like to do? I will say at the top of the hour there will be another boating check, sailing check as it was.
Going back to nabbing, I guess.
Okay, navving.
I'm gonna pat the swan's head till he falls asleep.
Pat with Star A.
And
Okay.
I
Fall
pull the
asleep.
ropes.
Fall asleep.
Okay, you man the ropes.
Start patting his back so you can-
Alright, going back to checks
Yeah.
Okay, who
Top
has to help me?
of the hour.
Wistari can't anymore. Does someone want to do
Reyes
it?
will be manning ropes, as
Okay,
was said.
Awesome. I missed it.
Everyone who's on deck.
Is it just a
Sorry,
straight check?
what-
If
oh.
you would like to do a perception check, that is up to you. You are putting yourself at risk, though.
Yeah.
They are helping
Murph?
me.
Oh.
Kind of has to look
Yeah, 'cause
around
he's doing that.
because
Yeah.
of
Navigate.
Nav.
Wistari's helping
I'll
me.
I'll focus on my cigarettes. It's
21
okay.
on the
21 on Nav. Okay, so that's oh shit, the DC. Sorry, DC for this was, I believe, it was lesser. I believe it was 13.
Still not a crit pass.
Yes.
Success though, right? It's just
No,
normal
is
success.
a success.
What's the skill check?
For ropes, athletics.
Athletics.
Mhm.
Lovely. 18.
18. Yeah,
Okay,
you
so another
pass.
+2.
+2.
Okay, let's see if I can roll.
DC's 18 here for the
Okay, so
sailing.
I need, 15. That's
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Thank
Oh,
God.
yeah,
That was
Thank
That's a
God.
cock! That's a dick!
Okay, yes, I rolled the same thing. I got a 22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Sailing goes good. Murph, can you make a will save? As you have to look
Thank
overboard.
God, that
And
was
look at-
cocked.
Whatever's out there. I apologize.
God.
Um,
It was a 2, and it was between
It's
a
a
2 and an
bunch
8,
of
I
stuffed
think. So
animals
even
on
if
the
I
other
had
side.
rolled slightly
I
over,
lose
I
the
still got
benefit.
Oh, maybe
yes, you
not.
do.
So
2 and 12, maybe?
12.
You have a hero point.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No,
When
no,
did
I
you use your
used it.
first one? Okay.
Unless you get 2 a session.
No, you get one a session. And
I-
when did you
I-
use your first one?
It was.
What were you doing?
I feel like I remember this.
I think it was a help check.
Okay.
It was I asked, should I re-roll if I roll a base 6?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
did you?
I remember that. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Murph, you gaze overboard. As you do so, you're met with a face. In and amongst that kind of like wailing masses of song, stood on a rock, a little bit further out, as the sea has now become a cacophony of pastel colors around the boat. This is not lustful. This is not romantic. You feel something platonic. Something that hurts your heart, if you have one. The spot of your rice in which has clumped into a heart, which beats in a way, I
Who's
suppose.
the biggest heart
Just
out of all
pump
of
the
us?
blood.
There, out there, on a rock, is a young girl. Dressed in what seems like shabby clothes, who seems to kind of stand there. I suppose, realistically, in our world, she would have more of that sort of Asian composition. To hear Shapian. Dark hair, dark long hair that's been pushed back behind her ears. You know, the whole 9 yards, as she seems to kind of stare at you. As she seems to kind of smile, as she seems to see you. And kind of does like this like kind of like grabby hands. She looks no older than maybe about 7, you'd say. You have an urge to go to her. starts moving towards the edge of the boat.
Can I make a perception to see if I notice?
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
Ultira will also. Ultira
I'm
doesn't
gonna
see
notice.
shit.
That's a 25.
25. Murph is walking towards the edge of the boat, towards this pile of rocks out in the water.
Hey!
What is that? What? Who is that? Who's that?
Doesn't fucking matter. Turn away.
You feel a pit in your stomach grow. A pit in your stomach. The feeling of like losing a loved one. As if you saw them again for the first time. As if they'd passed or died or you hadn't seen them in ages. As you stare outwards at this little girl. I said before, shabby clothes. She seems to be in like what almost like would resemble like I guess a nightie or like a dress kind of thing. It seems to go down to about like her ankles, like her shins almost. It seems well worn, definitely. As you can see that there's small bits of like what seems like patchwork that seem to do it up from the looks of it. And she seems to kind of like there's like the slight like hops almost as like her feet. She goes from standing to like her tiptoes up down as she seems to kind of like this bout of excitement that seems to like overwhelm this person.
Can I try to turn away?
You failed the will save.
Yeah, I figured.
As you kind of just stare at her. You're too short to technically go over the banister. But you know that she's there. No matter what elevated point you stand on, pile of crates, boxes, even up on where the wheel is, that slight elevation it has, just to look over the banister, you see her there. And even when she leaves view, you can feel her there, like in that direction.
Could I also do perception to see if I see
Yes, you may.
Reyes going over?
I'm gonna tackle that motherfucker.
21.
You would see Reyes shouting, like he makes like these visible. You would feel like the deeper like vibrations of like a male voice shake through what is like the area, as he seems to like kind of like jaunt his way over to where Murph is. As you watch as he goes and tackles Murph. As Murph, you're grabbed, tackled.
Knock that shit out.
Am I still charmed?
Mm-hmm.
How
Reyes,
strong is this?
Keep
urge?
him contained. Tie him up if you need to. Take him below deck if you need to.
I want to pose it in a way of like it is a gentle urge. Nothing that you're willing to get violent over.
It's almost
necessarily.
like mild FOMO.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
you
So
feel this. You feel
it's
this.
not a marking for death kind of thing. It's
Where
starts clawing out my eyes.
to put it this way, I guess to put it in this way, think of like what has affected Wistare is a lot more of like an obsession, like a need, a want to like this person, like I'm this beautiful woman wants me. Well, I'm going to just dive in, like Scrooge McDuck into the water.
Yes, mommy.
Kind of shit. Yours is much more of like an intrigue, like a fascination of like who are you? Like you're captivated.
The curiosity.
Like curiosity. It's much more of like a who are you? Why do I
Why do I feel these things for you?
It's more of like you want to go and interact with them. Like as I said, it is not a lustful feeling. It is not that of any sort of like, anything along those lines.
Like
it is a familiarity of like this person. I feel like I know them, but I do not know how or why or where. But I need to kind of talk to them, kind of thing. Like, if tomorrow a dead relative showed up, somebody you were close to, a dead relative showed up, like across the street, and you happened to look out your window one day, and you're like, holy fuck, like what? That sort of feeling, I guess.
Being hit, does that do anything to this charm effect?
Nope.
Or that's not how that functions.
It's technically not how it works.
Awesome. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll flip on it.
Okay.
1, 2. I'll try to resist. 3, 4. I just
Sure thing.
feel it
Okay, I'll try to put the curiosity in the back of my head.
That is a 2.
That is a scarecrow.
That is a fight back.
Okay.
Merc sort of like tilts out the head.
I need to be free.
You're under a siren spell.
That ain't no siren. That was your little girl.
Sirens can take the shape of anything.
No.
Buddy!
Murph! Bah, 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 bah. Oh! The fucking Roblox, oof! Like every time he gets fucking hit.
Alright, you're going down.
Buddy, I'm gonna give you one chance to let me go.
I'm not letting you go, buddy.
Then I'll hold you instead.
The fuck
I
you
don't
mean?
need to be...
Small.
Not quite.
I pull out my Nodachi. I take Reyes' fucking legs off. One swift slice.
3 sword style.
3. Familial feeling.
He pins Reyes to the ground and does the Nick Cage slap.
Saws all.
Am I restrained?
This would be considered a grapple right now.
Okay.
Ooh. Sorry, lightheaded for a second.
Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, same thing that happened. Remember when we were playing?
Yeah.
Yep, same feeling. Sorry, I probably have like an iron deficiency or something. I don't know.
Yeah, for the purposes of like him technically flicking my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Because something flicks from my hand magically.
Yep.
Am I restrained? And am I prevented from doing that?
No, I would say no. I think this is more of like a... He tried to dive on you and your hands are kind of like still free in a way.
Yeah.
Then,
as you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this is
Oh,
a
dude,
spell attack technically.
Spell attack?
Okay.
It doesn't do damage.
Classic.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
It doesn't. It wouldn't crit, right?
No.
Is this something that is visible? Like, why would I be able to see you doing something to him?
Yeah. Essentially, for him, you took a 10-foot circumstance to your speed for 1 round.
Yeah.
Are spells verbally spoken? Like all of them?
So
I believe they do have verbal components.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, see, okay.
Kind of D&D 5e rules
Yeah.
still apply in a way. If you don't have your hands free, you can't speak. Yeah. Because I believe there's specific things that give you subtle spell.
Yeah, so it doesn't have the. It's a manipulate thing, so I have to actively.
I mean,
that's
I can't
its
hear
thing.
it, but
Okay.
that's why I was wondering if I
Yeah.
could see.
Yeah, it doesn't have a vocal trait or an audible trait.
Okay.
So. Yeah, you are basically just slowed down for a bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and get out of your grasp.
What I'm wondering
Okay.
though, like, would I be able to see
So-
you putting this spell on him? Would I notice
A
anything?
vine would entangle
A vine,
him.
okay.
A visible vine would entangle him from
Altira is still on the deck?
Yep.
I'm gonna yell for her.
Okay, you scream for Altira. She'd kind of look over.
Help, please! You have to do something to get
You watch as she like looks over. And
away from the edge.
as she like starts like traipsing her way across the deck.
Don't look over the edge.
So,
Do whatever you
contest
can.
athletics.
If I'm
I-
escaping you, I don't think I need to do it.
It would technically be the escape DC, but at the same time, he would set the DC, so he would have to do the
Yes.
athletics roll, right?
I could do
I think
athletics.
so. Yeah.
So yes.
If I'm.
I thought for
doing-
escaping was their thievery roll.
That's
Well,
a
it's because it's part of the grapple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it really
Typically,
depends.
It's just
It's
the
only
If
DC.
so, the grapple, it's athletics DC. If you're tied up,
Are we
it's.
rolling for the
I-
DC, or are we doing it rules as well?
Do you guys like rolling dice, or do you like?
I do like rolling
I
dice.
like
You like
rolling
rolling
dice,
dice?
but I'm okay with whatever rules.
I'm cool with rolling dice because the DCs I feel in my eyes should be set by the player in a way.
Yeah.
By like if it's let's
you might
think
have a good grip at that time.
right because like let's
Yeah.
say Reyes has like a plus
What's your
like
fortitude?
4 right.
If
That DC now becomes 14
'Cause,
because it's 10
looking
plus
at grapple
whatever, and that's
and,
just like that's a
my
little
athletics
weak,
check goes
especially for
against
somebody
your
that's like
fortitude DC.
trying their damnedest.
My
You know?
fortitude DC.
If it
So
proves
I
too
would
overpowered, we'll talk. But
So you need to roll against my DC then.
Yes, it would be so.
So I would roll a fortitude check,
I
and
guess
that
so.
would set the DC.
I believe.
Because it said it's against my fortitude DC.
Looking at grapple and
I
under
suppose
athletics.
so. These are like the few things that I'm like.
We're
still
working
iffy on because I'm like, what
we
the
haven't
fuck?
done this
Yeah,
yet, so
because the actual like DC generation is very, like,
Strange.
it's very different. Because with 5e, it was like, here's all the stuff that you need in this like
Hopefully
one
you
little
don't have
box.
as high of
It's like
fortitude
boom,
as
boom,
I
boom.
do.
That's your stuff.
'Cause I'd be
Pathfinder,
fucked.
it's a little bit more like, what's
Okay.
up? What's going on?
Mine's a +9, but that's still high as shit.
Yeah.
Like, I rolled a 17. So
What are you rolling?
Fortitude.
Fortitude, natural 20.
Okay, I cannot keep you down then.
He just looked at the thing for grapple. It said.
Oh,
he has
you're trying to
plus
grapple,
his
okay.
Yeah.
fortitude.
Natural 20 for a 27.
Okay. Murph will not be held. From the
I just
sounds of
realized
it.
that's a fucking crit. Well, I guess I would crit fail the grapple then against your fortitude DC.
You'd get knocked prone, but you wouldn't be grabbed. Is what that essentially would do.
Okay.
As you would kind of enrapture him.
I think for
Um,
fail, you can actually grapple him.
Yeah.
How is that? A
I'm
crit?
already
I
having
can either
what do
grab you,
Because
My grapple was 10 below.
I already have
Was
them
it?
circled
Yeah.
by the
Oh my
lines.
god.
He got a 27, I rolled 17.
Jesus fuck.
Okay. I
Brutal.
thought you rolled a 17 on the die and added 9.
No.
I see.
Yeah, no. I was talking about my fortitude.
Got it.
My athletics is
you're
+3.
knocked prone.
Yes.
Okay.
As you start trying to like getting out from under Reyes, you're able to stand up as Ultira's like rushing over as hard as she can.
I'm going to take out, I believe I have parchment.
Look, paper, and you just show it to her. She's like, what the fuck?
Job!
Get out of here, you fucking bitch!
She's going to take it, look around for, I think he has charcoal. Let me check his gear.
Okay.
Chalk. Yes. Trying to
Beautiful.
look at this girl. Do I still see her?
Yeah, she's still there. Yeah.
And trying to draw her out as best I can
Before Ultira grabs you, I'm gonna ask. Make a dexterity check, just to see like how fast you could scribble something.
I think so.
It's definitely certain right now, Tilly. You would know that Ultira's panicking because we are slowly losing people, and there's still a lot of this area to continue going through.
It's cocked. Okay. 23. Sorry, 22.
Oh yeah. As she kind of grabs onto you.
No!
She's gonna make an athletics to grapple, but she's currently still injured.
My fortitude DC then? That's what we had to.
I guess in a way, but at the same time, that was your spell, right?
No, that was his grapple. To get
Oh
through
yeah.
the grapple,
Oh
it's
shit. Okay.
His grapple check set against my fortitude
Okay.
DC.
We're gonna see if Ultira is able to. Is that cocked? That is just barely cocked. It would have been base 2. She's not beating a 20 something for that.
Am I still going off of that DC? Or do I reset it for her different instance?
Yeah, different instance. Fuck it, just to see.
19.
Yeah, she doesn't. No, she kind of grabs your hand, but you're able to your arm, but you manage to pull away from her.
No.
As you're able to keep drawing, she will attempt again, but you get another turn to also draw more detail. Make another dex check.
I'll spend a turn getting back up.
Okay, awesome. You get up. So this turn will be you and Ultira.
Trying to grab together.
14.
Okay, you get some of the smaller details. The two of Ultira's going to help you because you are not injured at the moment. Okay. Let's go for another instance of the fortitude. Let's see.
Okay. You guys have hope. No. You sure?
I don't get help.
The nat 1.
Oh, you actually get.
Yeah.
That's
She
a.
gets in
Is
your way.
that a -1 circumstance?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a minus.
Okay.
I believe it's a -1.
Great. So I got a
Apologies.
+2 then.
Natural 20. Holy fuck!
Oh my
Two very different sides of the board.
Oh, no.
Ultira's like trying her damnedest as like she's being flung off as Reyes manages to fucking finally grab you, starts wrenching you away from the side of the boat. Okay. As you are grabbed.
Fuck.
Tie him up.
Ultira starts fumbling for rope and stuff on the deck. Okay, she manages to tie Murph down with a rope. Kind of, it's not the greatest, but it works for now.
You better not be making yourself look bigger so you can
Ultira like
escape.
looks, he goes downstairs.
Yep.
Does downstairs have a door?
Yes, it does. It has like a door to like close off down there.
Keep all the charmed people down there and close the door.
Sounds good.
Don't do that. Don't do that shit.
Maybe see if Sasha can
Gaslighting.
come back up so we have extra assistance.
Sorry.
I've been restrained.
I can't
So-
hear your response.
Fair enough.
Ultira and Reyes both show up with Murph tied in rope.
I'm still blindfolded.
Ultira does the same thing. She lifts your blindfold. You see her. She points at Murph as well. If anything, Wastari seems to have calmed down a little bit. Wastari, you are not as enthralled as you once were. There's a definite intrigue, but not one that like consumes you in the way that it did.
Maybe being held by water lily isn't all that bad.
He just needed female attention. That's what he needed, I guess.
He
I
just
don't know.
needed the touch of a woman. That's so real.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear. Are you okay now? Are you okay?
Where's Sasha?
Are you ready to
Sasha.
to go?
Where's Sasha?
Sacha.
Sasha?
Yes.
Captain Tilly wants you to see if you can help more, as we're slowly losing more and more people to the sirens.
I guess we do need the navigation, don't we?
It's getting fucked.
I can attempt navigation. My arms are a bit shot though still.
I mean, Uncle and I can do our best if whatever we need to do.
Of course. Okay.
I'll let Sorry go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go like this from here.
Yep. As Murph is given to you, Water Lily. Can you roll athletics to
Athletics?
bear hug him? Yeah.
Okay.
Swimming.
I mean,
If you'd like to try and break free, that is
I
that's
still
your
try.
thing.
I still have a.
He has a drawing as well from the looks of it as well.
he is
I'm gonna
tied up,
roll
so
like
would
that.
that give him a
Oh.
circumstance?
Yeah, I'd say
Okay.
reasonably. Like if he's tied up, I'm gonna say that yeah, he probably has less of a chance of breaking
23.
out. 23. What's yours? What'd you? 24.
What?
Base 17
Okay.
plus 7.
Oh, we rolled the
Yeah, I
same.
was about
you
to
just
say
have
we
one-
were just talking about like
Fuck.
if the rope
I give
technically
a
would give
negative.
him less
I
to break
sense.
free,
Oh, then.
Oh,
right? Because if
I'm a rogue.
anything,
I might have.
yeah.
I might have.
Well, wouldn't it be that he has to do the DC against the rope and then also against water?
Well,
lily?
if he's not trying to escape, he's just trying to get free of her grab, like her like holding on.
Yeah,
to him.
it's
So
Right?
I
He's
think
not
I
slipping
would-
the ropes, right?
I would say probably that he would get free from water lily, but would still be like
Bound.
So
Yeah,
I
bound.
could
Yeah.
just grab him.
I just
again.
dropped it.
You
yeah,
could just grab him again.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
make
Okay,
sense.
yeah,
Your
yeah.
way out.
There's
He would-
also like
he-
3 people here with
Yeah.
me that would see.
Yeah. It's slowly but surely turning into a clusterfuck as like the seas are getting worse and worse as things keep happening.
Yay.
Okay.
We're doing so good.
What are we doing last time? No one's died yet.
You're still
Just a cocoon on the ground. Like,
yeah.
Murph,
As
stop it.
yeah.
Just
Stab
step
her.
You can roll
Step
again
on
to
him.
stop resisting.
put him in your arms kind of thing.
He's gonna keep squirming until get him.
Okay.
Same thing.
24 again.
You rolled another 24.
Okay.
Yeah, you just.
Okay.
foaming at them.
Okay. As you struggle to kind of restrain him, things are getting bad outside.
Yeah.
As those of you that
Crazy work.
are not trying to be inside, head outside. Captain Tilly has said to like maybe lock people downstairs.
Yeah.
in which the door is closed for the downstairs to try and keep everybody that they can inside to keep them from being
If the ship
charmed.
goes down, we're all dying.
That's your fucking fault. Your fault. We're throwing you in the
I mean-
Why
toilet.
would you flirt with the sirens?
We're throwing you in the
Was
bathroom type shit.
Why would you look over?
that right? Yeah.
Fractions and pieces.
I had to know.
Oh.
Real.
Okay.
Bye, buddy.
It would have been fear of missing out for the rest of my life.
Fucking FOMO about the sirens.
My insides right
Yeah,
down.
you have to
Run
know.
across
I would have
Yeah.
never known. My wife could have been in the water.
You know your wife's in the water. You
My
hear-
wife's in the
you
water,
hear
that's why I'm
Reyes? And you're like, oh, fuck. You're like, I can't take this. Bye, buddy.
So
Be
hot,
good.
She's so nagging.
She's so fucking hot. God damn it. I think it's funny if we just never reveal like what she actually is. Just that she's incredibly hot the whole time.
It's the G-man of this
Yeah.
universe.
Rise and shine, Reyes. Wake up and smell the offerings at the church.
Smell the offerings?
At the offerings at the church.
That's so gross.
What's a priest?
Rise and smell the ashes, Mr. Reyes. Reyes Fullfoot.
Reyes, my dear.
Oh,
How
my-
did Cole's ashes get here?
how did that happen? Cole's cash. Okay.
I'm
As you guys, you're locked downstairs with two basically enthralled people, it seems of it. As Murph's enthrallment seems a lot different to Wistare's.
Murph, can you stop wheeling around, please?
No!
Oh
Shaking, vibrating on the ground. He's like rolling in a circle.
I'm gonna give you a
His
swirly.
fat body is like making him go in a circle.
I'll give you a swirly in the toilet if you keep up.
Bullshit, we don't own a toilet.
Reyes has been in there for a while, for a few days.
Murph just doesn't believe that wouldn't exist
The
because
poop
Reyes is
room.
Can I
The
wrap
poop
those
room.
ropes again or tighten them or something?
Yeah, sure thing. Make a survival check. Yeah, make a survival.
Okay.
yeah, it's rolling.
You could also try tying him to something.
19.
19. Okay, yeah, tighter than they were, but yeah.
I can go tighter.
You can always try to make an escape because you've technically been tied. So it's a thievery
I'll
check.
try it. I'll try it.
Thievery DC of 19.
Thievery DC of 9. So roll
19.
thievery.
Roll thievery to see if you're able to escape the ropes itself. You know, the
I
rogue
thought-
rolling
I
thievery.
thought that was athletics versus his thievery. I thought that's what we determined.
19.
The ropes.
I
need a
can't fucking
thievery.
remember. Either way, it's still a thievery check that needs to be made for the
Oh
escape.
my
I
fucking
believe.
god!
Because the escape, it says
Fucking
so.
guy.
If you're being held, it is athletics.
Yeah.
If you've been tied up, it's
Okay.
thievery. And then if you're, there was another thing. Here, where is it? Let me pull it up. Escape DC Pathfinder. DC of the creature who tied you up, the spell DC of a spell effect, or the listed escape DC of an object, hazard, or other impediment. You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you choose.
Oh yeah,
Though,
that's what it was. It was the attack modifier.
yeah, instead of the attack modifier, which the attack modifier is attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. So it's really all over the place. There's like 3 different ways that you can choose to fucking free yourself, I guess.
In this situation, what do you think would be the most?
Your attack.
What would you recommend as the?
You don't have your weapon.
I don't.
Or no, yeah, it is the thievery DC of the creature that tied you.
On the actual official on
Yes, that's
our
what I'm looking
app,
here. Yes.
It
Or
only
not
says unarmed attack, and then it says all the.
Nethys is stating that the unarmed attack can be supplemented for either acrobatics or athletics if you choose instead of your attack modifier.
Yeah.
So it's technically Water Lily's thievery DC. So sorry, instead of
Okay,
whatever
yeah,
you
I see.
rolled,
That's
add
19.
Yeah.
19. Is it that's the thievery?
That's the thievery.
So thievery is the 19.
Yeah.
So for him, he can make an acrobatics or athletics
Yeah.
to try and get out, or you can use your unarmed attack modifier. It says.
Oh wait, no thievery. You have your roll
Yes.
survival.
Yes, that's
Oh, okay.
That's why I was
Is
like,
your
oh,
thievery
okay. I
better?
guess it's the same.
No, it's not.
Is it less?
Yeah.
How
So
much?
I would have to roll
It's flat.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah. So I rolled
Okay.
A base 11
Okay.
plus 9.
Yeah. So he breaks free of like the ropes. He is still downstairs though.
The door's locked.
The door is like.
Ain't no prison that can hold me.
Can we lock the door from the outside, or is it just closed?
There is a keyhole, so it's assumed that it can be locked.
I'm gonna like take the blindfold off, and I'm gonna try and grab him again.
A board in front of it.
Board, sandbags, fucking put an entire crate in front of it, something like just to fucking hold it down. I don't think it's probably not like a traditional door. It's probably like it's almost like a really long trap door that has like these sliding pieces to prop it up. So you kind of like would go like this if you wanted to open it, kind of thing. But there is like a lock at like probably the bottom of it to like keep it in place.
So it would be at the top, and you go down the stairs.
Yeah, like you kind of grab the like at where your feet are, you grab there and kind of lift upwards and then walk down. It has like these like like in your car, like on your car when you boost the hood and there's the wire that you can use, kind of like that, but it's on like a track almost that can like be put down or he frees himself of the ropes. That doesn't stop the door from being locked and blockaded though, as it sounds.
I'll go after him.
Fucking nailing it down, is that what that is? Boom, 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 boom. No! Yeah, you go after him.
It's the poop room.
Yeah, the poop room.
This just becomes a cat and mouse chase eventually.
Yes, 100% it does.
There's seems to be any way out except for the porthole.
Can I?
I don't think he'd...
You could try to squeeze through, but they're meant for like taking pot shots.
Is
you know,
there
like
any way-
crossbones.
Spear
And
or
you,
something like that, yeah.
you know, yeah.
Is there any way I can break the charm with like charisma, or is there any way?
Logistically stating, there is nothing in the actual thing that says that you can. It is time based, technically. At least from what I'm seeing, there is nothing stating that it can be broken, but
just keep trying to grab him.
For all intents and purposes, though, I will count this as for like the effects, like what 5e has. This is the charmed effect that he is very clearly under. Wistar is no longer technically under it, as he has like the lingering remnants of it, but Murph very much is under the charmed effect. If that's fair, which I believe so.
Especially because we're in the Viper's Nest, constantly hearing the song.
Yes.
Can't imagine it would go away that easily.
So you kind of just have to suffer and try to get him to calm down in some way. You can see that he's obviously drawn a picture, as he'd be holding that.
You drew a picture?
He drew a picture.
Can I look at it?
Yep. Very clear, like as you've been holding him, like kind of doing whatever, you'd see that it's this picture of like what seems like this very young, like Shapian girl from the looks of it.
I'm gonna change my shape.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my disguise.
Okay.
To look like this photo.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. So. Yeah. So it's it's.
Are you able to alter your height with that as well?
I think it's everything. I can change everything. It's a kitsune thing.
Holy fuck.
Well.
Quick disguise.
Okay. Yeah. Water Lily, you change shape.
I got to roll for it though.
Okay.
I believe it is a performance check because it's 7 changes.
Okay. Holy shit.
So technically, I'm impersonating somebody, and I'm rolling performance to see.
Yeah.
How good it is.
Okay. 19? Pretty decent. Yeah. You look like her from at least what you gathered. You look like her.
Hey, Murph. I'm gonna grab his shoulder.
Grab Murph's shoulder.
The fuck do you want? What the fuck?
It's not Water Lily that's grabbed you. It's a different person.
Look around. Is Water Lily still in the room?
Nope. Leaving this person, like the young girl that you saw outside, here.
Don't look at her. Look at me.
This is such a specific thing that I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't think I was gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna be able to use this.
I feel like it wouldn't necessarily break the charm,
Yeah.
but it would like
maybe distract,
the charm
right, to the
onto-
nearest
yeah.
like thing that looked like that.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
works, right? Because he's trying to go for.
I would say at least somewhat. Yeah, you have this weird feeling that that person's still out there, but they're in here right now. So, however you want to interpret that, but you know that they're right here in front of you this instant.
9 games.
Okay.
You don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry about them.
Start folding the paper.
Fold up the piece of paper.
I'm gonna give you if you're in here, what'd you do with her?
Oh.
I'm gonna give you one shot.
She's in the bathroom.
The non-Euclidean pooper. The non-Euclidean pooper.
She's in the
Point to the bathroom.
Is that where the bathroom is?
behind the sun.
Or is that where Reyes is alleged?
I mean, considering that the rest of the boat is kind of just in that direction, yeah, the bathroom's over there. Realistically,
Is it open?
no.
It's closed.
Yeah, door shut.
Okay.
And
I'll put the sword away.
Okay.
Just gonna turn facing this one, and he's gonna back up towards the fucking bathroom. Just take the point of his sword.
You feeling alright?
She is deafened. You wouldn't go in there, would you? That's kind of weird.
Don't really take off her.
Her, look at me.
Ear
What?
muffs.
yeah, did Water Lily remove her
Oh,
stuffs?
The eye covers, yes.
The eye covers,
Yes.
yes, but
Yeah,
the
you're
wax
deaf.
in her ears.
Yeah.
She's just
So
trying to
you
interpret as best as
wouldn't be able-
possible.
Can you read lips?
no. Could I have damaged them a
Can
little
you?
bit?
I'm felt. I don't
Um,
have lips.
Changing-
really.
yeah.
Is my
If
They
you,
don't
I'm gonna
change
say
I
it.
could
this.
have
Ability
damaged
to read
them
lips.
too because my ears are smaller.
Yeah,
It
I have
probably
the
would
ability
have
to read
crushed.
yeah.
you probably be able to.
I'm gonna say that you have
Yeah.
you have what Wistare had, where you have the 30 feet and only the +1 to will saves,
Okay.
but you can be affected by Siren Song if you do hear it now. Which there's a lot of song going on outside,
Huh.
though somewhat deafened because you're inside the hull of the boat.
Could I do insight on this?
Sure.
As Water Lily seconds ago was grappling me, and she
Now
decided
she's
to go
allegedly
to the bathroom
pissing.
as I am actively escaping.
Yep. You can make
Is that
make
not her
perception.
character though?
Maybe if she fell asleep in the middle of the floor, but
I don't know. Getting distracted and walking off to do something that she needs to do.
cocked.
Yeah, I
Just
can
tap
see
it
it.
on the top.
Yeah.
Is that
Just tap it on the top.
Like, he's not letting me capture him.
was it?
I'm gonna go
It's
use the
fine.
washroom.
Yeah.
9 + 9, 18.
It's certainly weird to say so.
Oh, Becca.
Part of you somewhere, somehow, some way feels that
Oh.
the lackadaisical attitude that this person in front of you has is not the attitude that that person had when or if you knew them. Very clearly something wrong, but you don't know what.
I gave myself that name. I don't know you.
taking the sword back out. Just
I'm gonna open this door. And if she's not in there, I'm gonna slit your throat. And I'm gonna feed you to whatever's outside. 3, 2, fun.
I'm gonna try and hammer open the door. It doesn't.
You don't even need to. Door's not locked. The door just opens. Nobody's in there.
No.
I don't care if you have spells.
Would that be allowed?
I don't care if you have
down-
skills.
Yep.
The curtain.
Do you think it would be
Check the curtain.
really scary at the top of the stairs if Anku was just there and he looks?
Diplomacy.
Probably.
You're gonna need to persuade him from his.
To check the curtain?
For yeah.
Are you stuck?
For the purpose, he's Water Lily is trying to get him to check the curtain instead of gut them.
22.
22.
For diplomacy. What would that be? Perception again?
Perception.
I gotta give it. Anku's like a bug heard at the door.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You still.
Just standing at the door.
Yeah.
Bronze.
Big man.
It's a 16 over here.
I was thinking when you mentioned
Check behind the
it,
curtain.
would honestly
You never
be a
know.
great navigator.
Yeah, alright.
Charmed. Like,
Go in there?
Yeah.
I'm shutting the door
Yeah,
behind
you
you.
can do it. Oh, the curtain inside the bathroom? Didn't know there was a curtain in the bathroom. Okay,
There's a curtain in the bathroom.
Occurs in the bathroom.
Brace
Yeah,
is
sure.
showering.
Door pocket.
Fanning out the curtains.
Nothing
I'm
there.
shutting the door,
Okay.
and I'm gonna push a barrel in front of it.
Door gets shut, and before the sounds of what is something being shoved in
It's
front
the
of it.
cheese barrel.
It's
The cheese barrel.
The
The
cheese
solid
barrel.
cheese barrel that weighs like 80 to 100 pounds.
Thank you.
Hearing the. Probably being able to hear the.
So nice.
Yeah.
Is there any way, like a keyhole, anything at all, that I'd be able to
Uh,
make out this person on the other side of this?
You want to make out with that
Somewhat,
person?
yeah.
you want to make out with that
Obviously.
person?
Yeah! Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
7
Somewhat.
years
Yeah.
old.
There is like a
Trapped
key.
in the
There's like a
bathroom.
lock for the
Oh
bathroom.
yeah, he
but
is literally a 7-year-old right now.
fuck's sake, guys.
Well, if I can see them, I am. They are observed by me then.
I'm gonna transform as well. I'll drop my disguise.
The transform disappears. Water Lily's out there now.
What did you
Shapeshifter.
God damn it.
You're going to die.
And I mark them for death.
Okay.
They are. It becomes slightly harder to see me now. Slightly harder to track my location.
Okay.
I would like to search this room for another way out.
Sure. Make a. You don't even need to make a check. There's one way out. Besides that door, there's a porthole technically that's gets propped open by like a slat of wood, no bigger than maybe a half foot across.
Is it the side
The-
where I'm smoking cigarettes?
Pretty much. There's a small trail of ash on the edge of the side of the hole. The hole itself is not very big. Again, made for what is bow or crossbow fire, if not just airing out this room. Hole itself is maybe like that big. So what, like
I think that's Murph size.
You're squishy. You can make
5
cheese
inches
out.
in diameter, 5 or 6 inches,
It's elongated, so I can.
maybe.
Looking up at it. I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
You don't
And
need
then
to
I'm
get
gonna
out.
find. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find where you hid her.
It's already. The moment's already passed. She's gone.
I'll see you on the other
Whatever you
side.
saw.
I'm gonna jam something. Probably is like a wad of fur or something like that. Jam the lock. I'm gonna hide in the bathroom.
Okay. You stuff some junk in the keyhole, and you hide in the bathroom. You can make a stealth check if you'd like. Before we continue with those of you outside, as V&V starts
You're not going
dwindling
there.
somewhat.
You don't know.
I'll station Anku as like a bodyguard
I don't
guard at the
See you
bottom,
on the other
like
side.
the door.
I covered up.
Sure.
the way that you could find
Just
it.
in case he decides to.
You guys
Up to you, or
have
you think that's-
locked the door to the cabin, like inside, as well as stacked at least a crate or two on top of the door itself, so that you can't lift it open. without having removed whatever. See that Ultira, like, kind of standing next to you, like, small bead of sweat, like, this, like, definite look of, like, panic, like, in her eyes as she just kind of is, like, nodding.
Dirty 20 for the stealth.
20, okay. Everything goes quiet in that washroom.
Oh, man.
Top side.
Put my ear up to the door so I
Trevor,
can
what are you
hear
doing?
in there a little better.
I don't know.
She wants to pick a fight with Jared.
She really does.
I'll just listen for any like bangs or thuds.
Okay. No sounds are made. Nothing. Goes really quiet in there.
Maybe he's pissing.
Don't even hear the sound of pissing. You don't hear rice hitting the bowl.
I told you I don't piss, I don't shit.
Nothing. Just silence in there.
Not even a shoon.
Not even a shoon. Back outside with you all.
This is getting
Tilly,
tougher.
you would watch as Ultira kind of makes her way away from Reyes over to you and kind of tries to mouth that they've locked and blocked the cabin as best as possible. She points over and you can very clearly see that like there's stuff like piled on top of it.
I give her a thumbs up.
She kind of looks at you as well. Keeps trying to convey. She kind of conveys like lose one more, we should all hide like inside and let the boat drift if we can, like kind of thing. Like she's trying her best. Like you don't get all of it,
Yeah.
but like you guys are dropping people. There are 3 people currently occupied with being below the deck right now because they can't be outside. So she's just not really having it.
I get where you're coming from. I don't disagree. I'm worried that they'll either take over the boat or we'll crash into something. I feel like I need to stay out here. Maybe Anku can stay with me since he can't be affected. And then if something happens, he can bring me down. And we will all stay in the bottom.
We no see fly. You plus him drag. She makes like this she as if something grabs and like takes off like a bird, like snatching like fish from the ocean kind of thing.
Couldn't that happen anyway?
Many people discourage.
Okay. We'll talk about it when the time comes.
Okay. Top of the hour. You guys are going.
So how long has it been since he hid them?
This is like the beginning of the hour that he's doing this essentially,
okay.
because
So
that would be when he starts to get affected again.
Okay.
Because rolls again would have to happen as
Yeah.
the effect kicks in again as you guys are going through this area. Everybody that does not have wax in their ears needs to make will saves if you are above the deck. So you, Ultira, Sasha has wax in his ears. You have wax in your ears.
Yeah.
So realistically, it's just Ultira and Reyes. She's good. She's good.
No!
14.
14.
No hero points?
I do have a hero point.
It's up to you.
I would use it.
Yeah, I'll use it.
You're gonna have to use it. This is probably what you're gonna be using it for at some point.
Well, that's out.
Yeah, that's out. That doesn't count.
18.
Still doesn't pass.
By 1.
I'll roll again.
You have one more.
The
This is my last
DC
one.
the DC on the song is 19.
24.
24. Reyes.
And,
There's the slight echoing sounds of, oh, remember when my wife was around, and then you go, oh, I fucking hate her, and then you stop doing that.
It's been wrong for the past few years.
As you guys
But I wouldn't
continue.
be here.
Okay, so who's on nav and who's on ropes?
I think Sasha's on nav, isn't it?
Would you rather nav or ropes?
Ultira can also try to do
I
nav.
was gonna put Anku on nav.
You want to do Anku on nav?
Can't be
Just because he
effective.
can't be charmed
Yeah.
and all that.
Okay. It is a survival check
That's fine.
for
That's
Anku to do such a thing.
That's how I do
Um,
it.
That's his idea.
I will say as well,
and so smack.
as you guys are venturing further inwards, maybe before it was more open ocean, you guys are ending up in like now more rocks.
Yeah.
Like as you guys are passing closer to this point. If the nav check is failed, there is a chance that you guys go off course and either go further into the island or something along those lines.
Okay.
I do have a higher stealth. Survival.
Stealth.
Survival.
Stealth
I was looking at.
The
They're
stealth
right
will really
next to each other.
help
Okay,
you.
nice.
Yes.
Oh, stealth mode.
I need to hide now.
Now.
We just
Right
put an
now.
invisible cloak on our ship.
Yep.
It's perfectly
Oh
fine.
my god.
I do have a higher survival. Anku does have a
Okay.
-1.
Put
He
mirrors
can't
all
be
over the
can't be
outside.
charmed or anything, but he does
Okay.
have a -1.
Okay.
It's up to you. Whatever you think.
Yep, he can't be charmed, so
Whatever
it is
you
survival
think.
though.
Do you think it would be bad juju for me to use the drown in sorrow die to roll if we
Navigation?
our boat our
I say
sail
fuck
floor?
a wee ball.
That is kind of a fuck it wee ball.
Yeah, okay. I need to see what I add to it first though. I never roll until I know my modifiers. Who's gonna do it?
I will do it.
You'll do it?
Sasha
Okay.
will do it just
And
to
you're-
add
and
that
you're
also,
doing rolls?
just
Okay.
in case.
So another athletics.
Yep.
But I do have to do will save.
Okay.
Right.
14.
You're good. Okay, that's +1 at least.
I
For
think-
me, now that I'm looking out, I have to do will save, don't I?
If you're looking out, yes.
I think you
that is
can
a
do
will
this
save.
part first though.
Like the navigation first.
Can you do the navigation
The nav
first?
can be done first,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh!
That's probably a failure.
I haven't used my points though yet.
This was designed not
You sure you wanna
easy.
do it?
No, I
It's
know.
my whole class
Okay.
getting out of shit.
Okay, that's way
This
better.
is
That's-
also
That's
like
way better.
kind of a rough encounter
What
for
do you
for
add
you
to it?
guys, and I
+2.
apologize. It's just
21.
Oh, it's okay.
21. Okay, yep.
What did you get?
I got 14.
14. So that's
Keep
+2.
looking.
+2 for you.
I was
DC
gonna
still
say, I didn't
18.
think
Yeah.
I'd have to
So I
mark
gotta
a
roll
rocket
15.
for death.
We're gonna have a talk.
I should use this
This
dice.
motherfucker just shapeshifted
Wait,
all
I
the
still
time.
have.
He's
I still have
impersonating
hero
water.
point. I
Still have
have
hero point?
He just, like,
I still
threw
have
it.
hero
I
point.
get you.
Hero point.
I still
Hero
have
point
hero
is
point.
being used.
For
I rolled a 2. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that passes.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. You guys continue your way along.
My hero point is gone.
I don't need to like backtrack, but you need me to do my will save.
Ropes?
You do your will save.
Yeah. I don't want to put
That's
myself
not
in a
how
bad
it
situation.
You're all good. You're all good.
Taking the nails out.
How do you
Oh,
feel
well.
about hero points? Like, we get one per session, but what if we miss a session?
You guys are still allowed to have those
Okay.
ones.
Oh,
It's
so I
fine.
have one more then?
Yes, I will.
So-
I'll allow
I have
one.
technically 2 more.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my
You
God.
take-
Okay,
also
yeah.
get technically allowed.
Yes.
It's a good time to bring that up, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Dang.
Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna punish people for not being here. Life happens, you
They
know.
cheated.
Yeah.
I just feel bad because I haven't been here for like.
No. You're
I
good,
think
bro.
the last session we
Two.
talked about the poop room and I didn't make a single roll.
Yep. 4.
22.
Oh, 22. I was like 4. No, 22. You're good.
Yeah.
You'd probably be the first to actually see what these things look like. Then, you cannot hear their song, thus you resist it. But you having to look out, you would see them. They look like mer people, but just wrong. Like, they vary in tones and flavors and what they look like. Some of them look a lot more human, but have this kind of like fishness about them. But they all possess the teeth in which like an anglerfish would have inside of their mouth, like piranha. These deep, like these eyes of. Oh my goodness!
What?
Dinner for her?
What time is it?
It's almost 5.
It is dinner time. Do you need food? Okay, go to your bowl. That's not where your bowl is. Dumbass!
She's bringing her friend.
She's bringing her stuffy.
It's her dinner date.
Yeah.
We trade food for pleasure.
As all of these things have like the teeth of anglerfish, they're like interspersed in like these longer gaps, but like thin, almost transparent teeth, meant for puncturing and piercing. These completely just black eyes. Like we're talking like no sclera, no iris, just as if like their entire eye was pupil kind of thing. As they seem to like look out, as they seem to sing at the sides of the boat, as you can see like the fishiness, the scales, like every so often the gills that seem to open and close on the sides of the neck. As they seem to just be trying their damnedest. You would also see past the illusions, a lot of them seem to possess what seems like some tattered clothes, small effects, like you swear that you see one of them like kind of close to like where Bastari had been drawn to. One of those, like the group of like 5 or 6 has earrings. Like there's very clearly like earring holes like in their ears as you look at them. Some of them don like beads and other such things. You very clearly, as said before by Altera, one of them you can tell has like this like stuffy that's been like drowned essentially. Like this thing has a death grip on it. From the looks of it, it's supposed to be some form of like maybe octopus, something along those lines. But like it has grabbed it where like all the tentacles come out, and it has like chokeholded that. So like the top of like the head's like all like fucked up. There's stuffing like coming out of the side as well that's like kind of like trailing off into the ocean, as it seems to, they all seem to like kind of like bob there, as they seem to be trying to lure you in as you just look down at them. But you're okay for now.
Totally should rage bait them.
Great idea.
The slight cover of night you think also might help somewhat as well. You can't see them as well, but at the same time, you haven't seen any of the flying ones just yet. Maybe they're sleeping, maybe they're away. It's hard to tell. You would also kind of see that just a lot of it is illusion. The visage that they put on, like just that sort of stuff. The water here is dark. As you kind of like look down and you spot more trace remnants of boats, seaworthy boats that were once around. As you guys go on and on and on as well, especially doing nav. Goodness. Oh.
That was a close one.
Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. Let me out there. As like these rocks, which were small, suddenly start becoming larger and larger. Something about them, though, just seems unnatural, though, in a way, as if they were just created, especially for where you are in the sea, as you start seeing as more and more entire boats, like ones that have, like the only thing that they've done is run aground and maybe crash into the rocks. These boats could sail tomorrow, maybe, if you patch them up a little bit, but are just
like
empty.
almost if they were just like pushed down.
Some of them, like some of them as if they've been sent into the ocean. Some of them are up like against the rocks, like almost like partly vertical in a way, but like it's an impossible angle for them to have hit like that, you know, as nothing seems to reside upon their decks. Maybe like barrels and crates and stuff, old blood smears across parts of their deck, bow, stern, other such things, but you don't see any real bodies as you guys keep trucking along. Who'da thunk?
The ones with the earrings, I feel like they in past been maybe victims, because I don't know, it's weird for me for earrings and they just wear earrings and stuff, like accessories in the ocean. I know it's kind of
Maybe
sirens.
they took it off of the dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say took it off the dead bodies, or
But that means they went and pierced their ears themselves.
yeah,
For what is
Just
like,
stab the earring through.
Yeah.
Really.
you can make a perception check to see if they have like backings, you know, because that would, I guess that'd be the real teller, you know, if something's like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
if
want
you
to know if
stole
they're
them, it probably wouldn't have the backing.
right,
but
it'd
if
just be
they turned like
through your ear.
round and they
Yeah.
were past humans
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something like
could
that.
okay, so
That's a 3.
Oh no!
And I'm not gonna use that hero point on that. I don't think it's
Understandable.
Altera seems to know a lot about sirens. I would know a little bit about them,
The
right? I think we
ocean,
said
yeah.
before. would I know how you become a siren, or if people can become, or if it's just a species
You can do
thing?
ocean lore, if you don't mind.
They're literally just accessorizing themselves, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
that's not right.
Hey,
can't
what
do
the
that.
fuck?
Hey,
You can't
what
do
the
that.
fuck? That's human.
What the
Yeah.
frickin' fuck?
That's for humans
Here,
only.
We'll use
What the flick?
drowning die. It doesn't
What?
matter right now.
Siren belongs to the Nords.
There we go. Okay, 22.
Talos be praised. 22?
Yes.
Okay. Realistically, there's a lot of, like, theories, like crafting, as some people believe they're just a force of nature. Part of, like, what is the chaotic sea, another monster to roam within it. Some other people do believe that, like, as somewhat stated before, they are, like, people who have succumbed to the sea in some way. Looking at them, like, having now seen them, like, kind of, like, firsthand, I guess, or at least experiencing them, they do resemble a lot of, like, merfolk. Not exactly Athamaran, but merfolk. A lot of them, like, the bottom half of them is fishy. Like, they have tails and such. The skin is a sort of, like, cold,
merfolk.
like, gray, blue,
Yeah.
almost, as they seem to, like, look outwards. If you... Nobody knows, to be straight up. There is no recorded, like, knowledge as to where they necessarily come from. They just know that they're out here, as that part of, like, the exploration of the world is yet to be known. And
Yeah.
if you ever found that knowledge, would be highly, highly valuable to everybody. But a lot of it is, like, the thought that maybe you've angered the sea god and you were drowned or killed or something along the lines, as it was, is typically the, like, straight and narrow answer.
Yeah.
As per mythology, folklore type thing.
Would I know, can you become merfolk, or do you have to be born merfolk?
Typically, you're born merfolk.
Okay.
Typically. Yeah. With that as well, you do know as well that some of them are not only waterborne. Some of them are airborne. Some of them do possess wings, as more akin to, like, a harpy in a way. If anything, the water ones are weirder necessarily. They are the ones that are extremely territorial. The ones that you don't necessarily find far away from home in a way. Whereas, like, flying sirens, you'll probably see a lot more of, depending on where you are in the sea. And again, solitary, more, like, lonesome. What's the word? If the waterborne ones are like lions, the airborne ones are like tigers. The lions like staying in their groups, they like having their prides, and they like being that way. Whereas tigers are much more solitary, and they are completely fine being alone for their entire life, kind of thing. So yeah. You'd also know that you can talk to them if you did try. Like, they're not mortal in the way that, like, the species that you can play are. They are creatures that do have a sentience to them, though. They do know what they're doing. And they see this probably no more than hunting, in a way, for them. If there's any knowledge or anything that you wanted to try and pull from them, though, you would have to look probably at them.
Yeah.
And that would be your will save.
Yep. I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep trucking along.
Yep. The only person that seems to really be okay right now is Sasha, but Sasha also can't hear.
Yeah.
Which is a big
I
thing.
can take it.
Reyes could maybe take it. He could probably try and take it. He's got a good will save on him.
I can take it.
Okay. You guys keep going, though, with
Yeah.
more successful checks going out. You guys keep adventuring. Okay.
I'll give the recap.
There's no need for a recap.
No, I got it.
It's okay.
So basically,
Wistari's dead.
we got ambushed.
Happens.
Wistare was like,
Dead.
I would like beautiful women type shit.
Babe, come here.
That's mine. That's
Oh my
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 pussy,
stupid
bro.
wife.
No,
And I went, I showed up. Not
Me,
water.
I
lily.
arrived.
Alex showed up.
Alex showed
And I
up.
was
Alex
like-
arrived.
Sorry. Yada yada.
Yada yada
Stop
does it.
there.
And he jumped right into the water.
Enough.
And
then he ran away.
into the water.
Yeah.
And then he
Mr.
didn't-
is
it's like
dead.
I wasn't even there. Because he pretended I
But it
didn't
wasn't
exist.
for you. He jumped into the water to kill himself.
And then
Because he saw you.
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
Golden Freddy.
Holy fuck.
He was like,
He did that.
No! So real. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna cut.
I'm so fucking scared.
I'm so fucking scared. But yes. So, sailing the high seas as you guys continue ever long. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Why are you here?
I've sneezed probably about a total of 10 times a session. You just show up, by the way.
God.
He just does that to me.
She's
And
just
he's like,
here.
He's like, excuse, like, bless you. To
Bless
me.
you.
I'm like,
Bless
To be fair, she
Let's
is
do.
much closer to the microphone.
Yeah.
You
It's
were
true.
like way
And
back.
I was making sure.
She didn't even turn. She didn't even turn. She sneezed right in that bitch.
I sneezed in my elbow.
In the direction of the microphone.
Yeah, but in my elbow.
Dumb bitch.
Anyway,
So-
out on the sea.
You guys are continuing ever long into what is
Oh.
hello.
Pepper.
Is what she just.
Oh.
Ever long tonight. But yes, so you guys continue ever long into what is this siren den, as it was. As we will reach the top of another hour, I suppose, as you guys continue going. The top of this hour, Murph, you finally free yourself of what is your charm.
Do you
As it
still
was.
want to kill Water Lily, though?
This charm being released.
Mm-hmm.
This feeling of that girl.
Mm-hmm.
Do I understand that was a siren?
Yes. I would say yes. You do understand that you were under the effect of a being, probably a siren, that caused this.
That's my dice tray.
Look, your problem. Would I have?
Are these scoops dice?
I guess I'd like to do like a finding you information like inside check on whoever's out there. Because
Okay.
they chose
roll
to
an
take the
initiative?
form of whatever the siren was.
Can I roll an
Or whatever that
Yeah, go for it.
beast that.
I will
Yep.
move your drink.
Yeah.
Sure.
That you
Trying to
can't
look.
do.
I'll drink it
What
all.
could that be?
I'll drink it all. Watch.
Suddenly on the
Bet.
ship. Cool.
Charge dice.
27?
27.
Yeah.
Base 18.
Realistically speaking, from what Ultira said, she said that some of the sailors claim to see loved ones, like their wives, out at sea.
It's like
Jesus. Jesus.
Attitude.
With
You don't think that that's your wife, but
do I the person outside of the door?
the visage would have been of somebody that seems familiar, but as said before, no romantic interest. This is Water Lily. That's technically now out there, but you've stuffed the hole, so the last you would have seen is probably, that other person.
Did you have a wife?
I'm trying to. That's
it's
not what I'm
his
saying.
wife.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. This person didn't seem to be.
She looks
Right.
like 7.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna
So-
say.
Yes.
Although
Remember
Murph,
her when she was
That's
a kid?
my wife.
I would
That's
remember
Water
her as a
Lily.
child, though. I don't think that's how I visually
no,
want to remember my
no.
wife. Like, that's
Shapio?
That's so fucked up.
Mark likes little kids!
Yeah. You know that picture of the guy with the calendar that says like, oh, whatever, and it's just Murph lifting it up, and it says like, oh, Shapio, and just says Epstein like on the bottom. Wait. No. Jesus.
Anyway, we gotta cut all of that.
Jesus.
Epstein Suma.
Shut up.
And that's
My first owner.
Fuck's sake.
I'd like to.
Yes.
Are there any sharp utensils in this bathroom?
It's a bathroom.
Probably not. Probably
Utensils?
razor blades.
Reasonably no.
Tweezers.
I don't think
For
so.
plucking thy
I feel like
bush.
people just use it.
Plucking thy bush? Is that what you just said?
Like a
Tweezers.
comb.
I guess that really
Anything-
I guess that really depends on how people on the ship live. Do you keep all of your stuff with your packs, or do
With
you
my
leave your
pack.
stuff
I'm
like
not a
scattered?
monster.
My hairbrush is there.
I don't leave all my stuff in the one bathroom that 8 of us are sharing.
I can't remember if it was a fever dream or not. Did I ever end up collecting? I'm beginning to think it was a fever dream now that I say it out loud. Did I ever collect pincers or like
Pincers?
needles from Shun? Did I ever do that?
I don't think so.
No,
I
don't
remember
remember.
a fever, like an idea
What?
coming in my head, but I don't remember doing that.
That's
That scene feels like torture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Is that
it's
right after
possible,
you
but
fucking
who knows?
stabbed him?
Give me some.
No one knows I
spikes.
did that.
You
That's
grabbed a
his
bunch
mouth.
and went, fine.
That's
his mouth.
Only he knows.
He knows you tried to kill him.
My bed.
Suddenly being stuck in the bathroom for 3 days does not seem
Called
like that
bonding.
bad of a thing.
It's called bonding. Fuck. But reasonably probably not. If you did, then I apologize. But I do
No,
not.
I can't remember if it was an idea I had or if I actually like did it.
Mhm.
My brain is
You were
scrambled.
having a fever dream.
Probably was a fever dream. Okay. I probably taken a massive circumstance bonus on this. I'd like to take my wakizashi.
Okay.
Like, because they said they locked me in here.
Are you just stabbing it through the door?
He's trying
No.
to jimmy it open
Trying
like
to,
a
like-
credit card.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, like they take
Jimmy
a
the
credit
lock
card, they
open.
stick
You
it
didn't
through.
lock
There's a
it.
barrel
I-
behind it.
You didn't, I was gonna say,
It's not
you didn't
locked.
lock the
Yeah,
door,
it's
did
a
you? Yeah, it was
barrel.
just a barrel.
You locked
No,
it.
no, no,
behind
it's just
the
a barrel.
They
Oh.
reasonably they don't have the key. The key would
This is-
technically be outside.
Yeah.
Is this a
You
on
could
my side?
either
Is it a
try to.
push door or a pull door?
Door. Not
Well,
door.
No, no,
I
no,
guess
but you're right. You're right. Did you put the barrel in front of a push door so that?
yeah, no, reasonably speaking, it
Yeah,
would make
the
the most
door would
sense if the
open
door
inward.
came inwards.
I was
That's kind
gonna
of
say,
funny.
So you could just
You never
open it.
tried to
You could
open
just
it?
open it.
Son of a
That's
bitch.
Amazing.
The door opens and there's a
That's
like
so
big
funny.
barrel of cheese in front of the door that you can reasonably slip by.
Okay, well, I'm still awake. Huh?
This is
Am I
a
still
20
awake?
kilogram barrel of cheese.
Yeah.
You know it's a pull order, right?
Yeah. But you didn't.
It's fair.
Have you used...
Fair.
No, I guess you don't use the bathroom.
Where's the other chick?
What other chick?
Don't bullshit me. There's another fucking chick on the boat.
Trying to climb on the barrel.
It's Tilly.
Kind of pull your way up, a
You
little bit
talking
struggling
about
like
Tilly?
the dangly feet.
No, she's on the lower deck.
Sophie.
Yeah, it must be Sophie. I hear this voice. in
No,
my
not a
head.
cat.
Oh, no.
Small child.
Shoot?
Human. Looks like sapient in nature.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Excuse me?
That was me. I transformed. To trick you.
How'd you come by the form?
Like, you drew it. So I just replicated it.
You do still technically have that parchment that you folded that has the picture of this child on it.
Wasn't that clever? You should praise me.
You should be nice to me now.
You're not gonna kill me still, right?
You
How
should
long does
worship
Mark for
me.
Death last?
But I say it's done.
Oh, it is done?
It's a concentrate thing. As
Oh,
long
okay,
as
okay.
I keep saying you're gonna die, it happens easier, and that's just how the ability works apparently.
Lord.
But if it was you that I put it on, it would have been over. He would have stopped
Probably when you
concentrating
plugged
it
the
on
door,
you
yeah.
because it's still you.
Mm.
Unless depending on how abstract you want to get with it.
It's no matter what happens, it's still you. You still have that picture of the kid though. Again, as I said before, Shapian, long black hair pushed back behind the ears. That old kind of like nighty, like night dress thing that she seems to have.
So, like, you're not gonna, like, kill me, right? Like, you definitely tried.
No, I'm not gonna kill you now.
Yeah. You know, that was kind of scary.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Closing the door.
Close it
You
up.
want to talk about it?
About what?
About you wanting to kill me? I have never seen you look like that before.
Well, to be fair, I didn't want to kill you. I wanted to kill her.
The child?
Yes. A random child appeared in where you were. So,
She was unarmed, though. Right?
I don't remember them ever talking about sirens having weapons. And I had just seen a person with that exact visage in the water. So, from what I saw, something got on the boat, taking the very visage of what they think they can manipulate me with. And when I saw that you weren't there, I thought they did something to you. So, yeah, I was gonna kill her.
Maybe it was not the best idea then for me to transform, but it did work.
Yeah, it did. Don't do that again.
Move the cheese barrel out of the way.
Me still on the barrel.
Okay.
Glad he wanted it.
You know, we really gotta get into more of this cheese. I'm worried it's gonna go bad in the center.
Have we opened it at all?
Yeah, I ended up taking a little bit out. You do that.
I'll like open the top.
Solid,
Looks okay.
giant brick of cheese, yeah.
Depending on what kind of cheese it is, cheese usually lasts a long time.
Cheesy. That's for damn sure.
You want some? Don't look at him. Look
I
at
don't like. I'm just gonna.
Don't look at God, look at Water Lily.
I'm not looking at it while you're looking at the wall.
He's doing like a Jim from The Office, like cutaways if you believe this shit. Oh, fuck.
This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Cheesy. You guys eat some of the cheese from the cheese barrel.
Now that's something
How the
wrong.
fuck are we gonna make food with all this cheese? It's a lot of cheese to go
Well,
through.
we have the fish. We'd stuff it.
With cheese?
I think that'd be good.
It's still gonna be a little high in cholesterol.
Yeah. Maybe it's not the healthiest option, but it's definitely a meal.
I'll try with a smaller fish as an experiment. Until then, I gotta get up there so I can kill the real sirens.
Don't let yourself get charmed again.
Yeah.
I will jump in the water after you.
Don't.
Taping his ears.
He's not hanging himself. He's not doing that.
Murph hanging himself.
Don't jump onto me.
I'm so sorry.
You can't help me. It's over for me. It's over.
He's bouncing off the mat.
I just woke up from my nap. Why is Murph killing himself?
Sophie walks out of the other bathroom.
The other bathroom?
Sophie, where have you been?
The non-Euclidean poop room. She found it.
I did find it. For
You're not believe it's up. Oh, it's gone.
indescribable amount of hours. How many hours? No.
Few hours at least.
Amazing. I thought, where'd it go?
Uh-huh. Crazy.
Oh, there's a vent in
Am I good to take the wax out of my ears, or should I still?
If you'd like to, then sure.
Have
Like,
a conversation.
it's not exactly doing a whole lot for you since the shape-shifting, but
Yeah.
it's up to you.
I'll just take them out.
Sure. You take what is the hard candle wax out of your ears, leaving you vulnerable if you were to go topside. But
I'm sure it's fine. Right?
That's what I said before taking off my hearing protection.
there. Murph's the sluttiest bitch around, right? That's why he's getting
Yeah.
caught up by the sirens.
Where the fuck did
No,
Sophie
his
come
is
from?
like
Mine
a
was a 7
Where the
Oh,
fuck?
girl.
Where the
Oh,
fuck?
shit, sorry.
Who the
Hey.
fuck?
Shouldn't you be
Hey,
topside?
I know ball, okay?
I know.
For our audio viewers, she did not know who Murph saw.
Audio viewers?
We apologize.
Audio
for
viewers?
that.
Audio view. It's all audio. Because I'm
listen-
stupid. No.
For anybody who's watching me, how?
How? How do you know? How do you know what they did? How do you know that?
How do they know?
Yes. You tape your ears. Well, tape. You cover your ears yet again with the cloth and the pillow. Start heading your way topside. The door is locked.
Hey, hey, how the fuck am I supposed to get out there? What the fuck did they do to this door?
Oh, they locked it.
They locked. I didn't know this door could lock. This door can lock. Wait a minute.
What kind of door is it?
It's like a trap door.
Oh, I just tried.
We also put something on top of it.
As it doesn't move upwards.
You can knock on it. We might let you out, but...
Do I have a knife? Do I have a knife? Most of the people up topside are deafened, with the exception of Reyes.
Oh, true!
And Ultira.
Yeah,
Ultira has
Ultira.
just
Hear a
has
little bit.
stuff in her ears.
What does the function look like for how it's locked? And would I know how to tamper with it?
It seems like for the lock, there's a lock that instead of like how our locks are typically built, this lock seems to be almost like sideways. So the actual like lock mechanism comes out and goes basically into the floorboard, like downwards. So you basically be cracking a lock but sideways essentially. Reasonably speaking, other than that, it has like the little like rollers with the stands for actually like, keeping the door up essentially, so people can walk to and from like inside. But other than that seems what it's locked with.
Okay. Okay, I can do that. You got like a needle or some small, structurally sturdy?
Can you show me the lock?
What?
Show me the lock.
It's right there. This one.
It's just like a little lock.
Yep. Seems like a little like pretty standard like door lock.
Can I break it?
You want to break the lock? You can certainly try if you'd like. How would you like to do so?
I just want to crush it.
Okay. Make a.
Can I pull it? Maybe?
It's so the door is like trap door in nature.
Yeah. So the
with
lock
like
is
what is
probably-
like a lock on.
It's got one right?
Yeah, it has like a little like lip that goes down like into what would be the floor, but
Yeah.
that's where the like conjoining part of the lock is that would hold it in
Can I-
place. To do that, you would need to kind of like ram against like the door itself.
It's locked on the outside, right?
It locks
Yeah.
from both sides technically, as it's key lock, but it's up to you. However you want to try and break it.
We'll try and break it.
Okay, give me a strength check or.
It's just strength.
I fucking guess, like, if you're just trying to use it without any kind of run-up, no sort of athleticism, then it's going to be just flat strength. If you're, like, running into it, then it'd probably be athletics. Like, kind of thing. If you're trying to, like, shoulder bash it, it's probably more athletics.
The trapdoor is it completely up?
Like, it's down. Like, it's been put down, and then they've, outside, have put things on it.
Is it possible for me to, like,
Bash
jump
against
into
it? Yeah, you could definitely, like, run into it, because reasonably, the only way this door opens is by going like this.
Yeah, okay,
right?
okay.
So or it would be more like this.
Okay.
Because this is the deck, this is the stairs up, kind of thing.
Sure,
So
yeah.
So you could bash your
Okay,
way
I'll
into
do it.
athletics then if you're bashing into it.
I just don't know how to pick this lock without a structurally sturdy instrument. You know?
Man, I just wonder what's gonna. I hope this lock doesn't break.
I just gotta get myself a thieves kit. Oh my fucking god.
As you guys outside, watch as the door breaks. The lock just like breaks. You watch as the
door
crate,
to the
door to the outside.
Anku is standing right there.
Yep.
You just see at the top of the stairs, by the way, a demon.
Come on!
As the door, like crates and boxes kind of tumble forward, Anku's standing there as like you guys raise the door. Anku's just standing at the precipice, the entrance.
Hi. Hey, can I come out now?
Things are getting bad out here. I'm gonna say this. If you guys step out, because we have not done the ship stuff as well as their checks, you guys will be subject to the will saves as well if you step outside. Because
You want to stay down here?
You see a demon outside.
What's
I don't want to stay down here.
Does anybody notice that we broke the door?
Anku.
Anku, at least, reasonably speaking,
Well, and I'm sure
Tilly's
he
like
tells me like that.
there. Like you,
So I
yeah,
know
you
now.
like reasonably everybody fucking notices that the door fucking just
fucking come on.
bursts open type shit. You know, like
Yeah, I was gonna pick the fucking lock.
Hey guys, is it safe to pick them up?
No!
I can't hear
Anku's
you.
just gonna shake his head.
No, it's not safe!
Okay, maybe we
Nothing
should go
is
outside.
safe!
I gotta. Alright. I guess you should be down here in case somebody. I need to replace somebody.
Is the door like at the top of the base? At the, like, if it's stairs to go up?
yeah, stairs going up, the door's like there and it's been lifted open.
Anku's gonna close the door. Fuck.
25, the door doesn't close properly.
So yeah, I wonder why.
Door is still slightly
He's just
open
gonna
and ajar.
stand there then.
Okay. As Anku just stands there.
He's security.
It won't close properly, but I'm sure he'll be like leaning
Can
up
I try
against
to
it.
make repair to the door?
We don't- I'm gonna ask this as nicely as possible. How the fuck are you about to repair the like snapped lock, along with the possible splintering of the wood that water lilies caused by body checking it?
Well,
Removing the splintered
The wood door.
by simply removing any splintered wood in the way of the
Okay.
door's actual function.
Just so
It's
it
not about
closes.
repairing the lock; it's about replacing its normal function.
Half of the actual like lock mechanism is jammed in the floor from where it's broken and snapped off. So imagine trapdoor. Okay, imagine Pepper's bed's trapdoor, right? The way it works, this is how the door works. Like this, right? It
Right.
locks into the ground. Okay?
Okay.
It's snapped. Like the metal bit, the metal strip that's meant to like go into the hole, like how like your door works, how anybody's door works, snapped, broken.
But that
Leaving
peg is snapped.
the peg is snapped,
Babysitting wall.
leaving what is like,
pretty much.
you know,
A demon babysitting.
an iron fragment, something just jagged and stuck out of it. The door no longer closes properly, as well as
Is babysitting.
splintered somewhat. Not enough to take the fucking door just to complete splinters, but it's definitely warped now from being slammed with a 25.
Okay.
It is a door, so
What are the dimensions, and do we have any spare scrap wood?
you guys do have scrap wood.
Me, myself, and I.
If anything,
Wood.
the big problem right now seems to be the actual like lock itself. It's out of place from where it probably should be, and thus like the few fragments of metal that are supposed to like probably line up with each other, the part that's like stuck in the ground, it's like off center, and so it's now resting on top of part of the broken lock piece, thus creating that openness.
So we like went up,
Yep,
broke that peg, making the peg like this, and now it sits.
basically a little bit. Like the top door has like malaligned,
Yeah.
and now like the broken pieces, the lock that's still like the piece of the lock that's supposed to go in that's still in the lock has malaligned and is now resting on top of the jagged fragment that's jutting out.
Okay. The lock mechanism is gonna have to go until we can figure out a suitable replacement for its size. It's about just hammering down the metal.
Ultira looks to you, Tilly,
Might be a little over it.
trying to convey as best as possible. She goes, I suppose we will not be resting downstairs now.
I look at water lily.
I'm
Oh, you're down there.
As the
I
door,
Just, I just stare at the door.
the
and I
lock
go-
is broken, and the
I just
door,
stick up both middle fingers to the door.
the door's real scared that I'm demoralized.
Anku pisses his pants.
Anku pisses on the stairs.
Probably doesn't even wear pants.
Yeah.
He's
got his swole out.
As he gets
Reasonably speaking, what was probably the safest place was below deck.
Yeah,
If anything comes on the boat now,
they can get
it can
down.
get in.
Yeah.
So
And I'm assuming
Don't look at me.
if
I
the
didn't
door
fucking
is
do
open,
it.
they
I'm
can
just gonna
hear.
pick the fucking lock.
more or less,
Yeah.
No, I win.
it's a lot less safe on the boat now. to say the
I'll
least.
fix it.
We win.
Okay.
Fuckers.
I mean, Reyes spent that hour in the shitter for mending, but I don't know if you prepared mending for.
I do have mending.
It is possible that he can mend it, though it will take
Yeah,
time.
I knew that. That's why I did it. Because I knew he was meant to do it.
Yeah, waste a fucking spell slot.
For my sword.
I still have not used it on that.
I think we ended up using all the crystal. I
Yep.
think that's what we did.
Yep.
Because I was pissed.
That's so
Because I
funny.
spent an hour getting that spell.
Are you
and then
mending
it's
it
like,
right
no.
now? If you
Well-
mend it right now, we're locked down here again. We're back to
No.
square
No,
one.
it won't be locked.
It'll just
It'll
be
function.
fixed.
I
The
still
pieces,
can't
the
fucking
piece, like the lock
I know,
piece
but
is
if
still.
he mends it-
I'm gonna
if
do
he
it
mends
again.
Yes, it
Okay.
will
But
mend back the way it
if
was.
he mends it,
It
he can
takes
just
10
unlock
minutes.
it.
He
It
could,
takes
yeah.
10
You
minutes.
won't be stuck.
If
If he
You guys
decides-
could unlock it,
If
yes.
he decides
Funny
to
if he
mend
did.
it, he can just then go unlock it.
If
And
he
then-
decides to unlock it.
Why wouldn't he? We
It'd
said
be
you guys
funny.
were fine
It would
now.
be
Yeah, if
funny
you guys
if
are
he-
fine,
Yeah.
if Murph
Anyway.
is fine, we're good.
As long as Murph doesn't go on the
Tilly
fucking
doesn't know
side.
If Murph
anything.
doesn't
She's
wanna
just
murder a
annoyed
7-year-old,
that
we're
this is
good.
broken. You do whatever you
No,
want. I'm gonna
no, I
keep
don't wanna
steering
kill
the
her.
ship.
If I have 10 minutes off the
At
ropes,
the time I did.
Charger. I forgot to charge my phone.
Again?
Oh, it's because I was fucking dying yesterday. I'm at one.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I forget
Thank you. Apologies.
if I have 10 minutes off the ropes, I can probably do it.
I mean, there's 3 of us. There are 3 of you guys up here, excluding me. I'm sure
Yeah.
someone else can handle it for 10 minutes.
Alright. Someone get on ropes.
Just predictions. She was like,
Why do you want to murder a 7-year-old?
I'm like,
I'll get on ropes. You need me to get on ropes?
I'll get on ropes. Fucking sure. Wait, how can you hear?
I took the wax out.
Yeah.
You
She,
Yeah.
took less out, okay.
Fully out.
Wait a minute.
so you're coming back up?
did she not hear the siren song opening up that trap door then?
You guys will. It's definite enough at the precipice of the door if you leave it closed that it's not affecting you yet.
But they had it open. They broke it.
Yeah.
You know, who's trying to close
Yep.
it, which it won't
I heard
close.
one measure. And I
Yep,
was
you've.
like,
Yep.
Ass.
Like I said, we
Someone
have
tops,
not.
I take ropes.
I've been waiting for us to
The
do
check.
all of the checks, kind of thing. That's why. No, you guys are fine. It's just that like. This is scary stuff.
Yeah.
Wistari could have insta died.
Yeah.
Like I said to you guys,
Where's
there'd be no saving him.
Where's Scuba to go?
He's
Oh.
okay.
Yeah. I will-
He's safe. He's technically in the bottom as well.
He's with his imaginary
Technically,
friends. I don't know if
And
he
he used
is.
his hero points
I
to try to kill
I'm not
himself.
sure.
Yes, he did.
That should for me.
Yes, he did.
Try and break free from
I
his reins.
rolled
Yeah.
so much just to try to save him.
We each.
He did a lot to die.
Look, if you
Are
just
you
want to
gonna
kill
fix the
yourself,
door?
just tell me at this point.
Thank you, buddy.
I need someone to take over for the chat.
He's into the risk, but the
Which
risk
is-
is.
Sometimes I like his character.
I
against
just
the
think
risk you
that
take.
Altera or
Sometimes when you want to kill
Sasha
yourself,
would take
Altera
over.
is injured.
I'll draw the line
Right, so
there.
Sasha.
Sophie is also.
Well, Tira's able to do things like nav.
When
Who
you
has better strength?
when you came out of the bathroom or your nap or whatever, are you staying below deck or are you coming
Below
above?
deck. There's no
Okay.
way. There's no way
We might
anyone
need
should let me
We
above
might
deck.
need to
Fuck,
at some
you're
point.
right.
But okay, so she's still down there, but we have Sasha could probably do it or Anku.
Okay, who has better strength between you and
Anku
Most
has
likely Anku.
Could Anku
Yeah.
man the ropes
Anku's
well
strong as
for
fuck.
10 minutes?
It's got to be
yes.
18 or 19.
So Anku will
I
take
think
over.
Murph is just posted
Okay,
at the door
I mean-
now. Just,
It's basically just switching spots,
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
Is it like a athletics check? every
Yes.
time? Oh yeah,
or at
easy.
least
So
you
you
guys
need to
do
do
now that
that.
there's no lock on,
Not
he's
right
just
now,
waiting
but
there.
if someone else
You don't
gets
have wax.
charmed, we need to swap people out.
So.
Yeah.
You also don't have wax.
So,
psychic, too.
Anku is
Yes.
gonna do the athletics for the ropes.
Okay,
I'm assuming Altira is fine to keep navigating.
Ultira will try her hand
And
at
then I
nav.
will roll my lore.
And then
Gotcha.
I will.
And
Sasha
I-
will be the
Cast
bodyguard.
So
now.
I
Right.
grabbed,
10
I
minutes.
grabbed
Sasha will be the
this
bodyguard
and
now
said,
that Anku's doing
would it
Well,
be
also have
bad
to
to
roll
use
save.
the
You
drowning
should be more
sorrow
scared of
die
Sasha.
to see
I'm guarding
the boat
fucking
check?
other side of the door.
And everyone's like, just do it. And I did, and I rolled a 2. So then I used a hero point and she did one.
I have at least 2, so there's that.
Ultira's good on nav.
Okay.
Okay.
Anku, can I have a athletics check?
And there's also will
Oh, yeah.
saves.
What is that?
For
That's
after.
26.
Does a 26, is that a crit?
It wasn't
Or
on
For
Friday.
athletics for the ropes?
oh
Now it
yeah,
is.
So
yeah
I get
yeah
a plus
yeah.
3 then?
Oh yeah yeah
It
yeah.
was
Okay,
kinda
so I need
Yeah.
a 14.
Dude, my dad said Friday were treating me so
Don't
well.
hold shit.
Nat 20.
Holy fuck! Okay.
Which,
Nat 20.
do I go? Do
Okay.
I get a score than normal?
Yeah. So through a series of,
Trying to get money out of the way.
I'm gonna say this, through a series of expert piloting and other such things, you guys hit a strange point. As you guys seem to pass through dozens of rocks, other structures, you pass through what seems like almost like a cave, an alcove, something on the way through. As you hear the dies, everything goes quiet.
It was always quiet.
No siren song, no anything.
They gave up.
Silence.
That scares me.
That is confusing.
Yes.
This
But
is how
it
it
doesn't scare Tilly because she doesn't know because everything is silence. I'm just vibing.
So-
I went through those rocks so smoothly.
For the next hour, you guys have no need to roll against the siren song,
Beautiful.
leaving you guys kind of safe for now. Thankfully. So, whoever does not have things in their ears, or whoever is able to hear things, notices it goes dead silent. There is no song that seems to play, nothing.
Scared me.
I'll head upstairs.
Sure, you like upstairs.
I'm guarding the door now.
Sasha by the door. You guys are in like this almost like cave-like structure from the looks of
What, you
it.
think that was a bad flip? I should try it again.
It seems to continue on for quite
Oh,
a
we're going
while.
through the cave?
Yes. That's
That's
why
so
the
cool
next
and
hour
terrifying.
you guys are okay.
It did not like that.
Whoever wants to like look around or roll perception checks. I am not bullshitting here. You guys are safe for the next hour from the song.
Okay.
You cannot hear the song at all.
I'll head
This is our
upstairs.
only way home.
Well,
Would we be smart enough to know that
I guess
we
I'm
don't
not
hear the song? There's
disappointing
probably
again.
no sirens.
Probably. Well,
Do you hear the song?
that's the thing.
I
It's,
hear nothing ever
Yeah.
because my ears are
for those people that can hear it, it's instantaneous. The minute you cross that threshold into that cave, dead, silent.
that was bad.
Not a sound is heard, other than the sound of you guys, the sloshing of water, and the boat itself creaking as it goes.
Does anybody tell me this? Because I wouldn't know.
You will see
You-
Reyes just like putting his arms up.
And you'll see me walk up as
Okay.
well.
What's happening?
No earplugs.
You can take it. Oh.
I don't
I'll
want to
just
take them
walk
out
up
because then I'll have to remelt it back in.
I mean, have they formed to your ears now? So
If you pull
Yeah,
Uh,
but when Wistari
Wistari had
made
his
his
pulled out and
loose.
it was crumbled when he tried
Yeah.
to
okay.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
Because he purposefully fucked his up at the same time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
but I don't want to risk
that's
it.
the only
and have
example
it
I
not go back
have
in
of
all
it.
the way.
She has more candle wax.
She does, but then we'll have to spend time, and I'll have to take more damage. I'm just gonna leave them in.
Have to.
What happened?
That's true.
What happened?
I'm giving you a thumbs up.
Ultira kind of points to her ears and kind of gives like a dead like thumb across throat kind of thing as she points to her ears.
They're not singing?
Kind of nods to you as you say not singing.
Someone inform me when they start singing again. Hopefully they won't.
I would like to message.
Ooh.
So you can hear me.
Ooh.
When I come up. I will let you know. Because I will let you know.
Can
I will
I
let you
send
know.
a message back? I don't know how it works.
I don't know. Yes, you can.
Yeah?
What?
So I'm going
I believe
to
it's
hear
like
that on
D&D's
my-
message
Yes.
where you can respond.
I also do.
Does
Coming
it
from
have
a
limit on
family,
words?
coming from
Oh.
a family of very non-magical people, would this probably be a new experience
Yes,
for me?
100%.
I'm gonna look around. I could hear. I'm assuming I can hear your voice. Like I know it's Sophie.
Um,
I'm gonna be so confused, and I'm going to try because I'm like this came into
Doing
my
it back?
head.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of magic is this? How did you do that?
Brain.
In my head, to you. Bless.
I send message again. And I'm going to say, you can take out your earplugs and I can tell you.
No.
That's suspicious. That's suspicious.
I'm gonna look at you and try to send a thought to your brain. Water lily, can you hear me? I think I have a new power.
Realistically speaking,
It's in my head.
Really?
I'm
not
not
saying it out loud. Okay.
realistically speaking, I believe that meets the confines to respond to your message. So
I already
technically,
responded.
Sophie.
I already said no.
You said
Okay.
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Sorry.
So nothing happens.
So you.
Alex, if you don't know how a message works, think of it like this. It works for a certain amount of feet. It's not like sending.
Okay.
It can only go through a certain amount of material, depending on whatever.
It's
and
like
there's a
5e's
response.
message. Yeah, I
I
know.
believe so,
5e's
at least.
message has a
Yes.
limit. On
Yes.
It.
Yeah.
No, sending does.
Oh, okay.
Sending has a limit, and it's a level
I
3
thought-
spell.
Yeah.
Message is a cantrip that you can
And
take.
it's infinite.
Yes, it's a
Yeah,
cantrip.
so-
So message.
Is it a spell in this?
No, it is. So it is. Is there a distance on it?
In 5e there is. It's 120 feet,
Yeah.
I believe. Here, I will look it up just to be sure because now we're getting all
Yeah.
fucked up.
Fuck you. Because I know I took it. I just remember.
Some of 5e's cantrips are just significantly better than other ones.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Also, I have a quick question about the herald.
Okay, give me a fucking minute.
I know.
120 feet, cantrip is message.
Mhm.
You mouth words quietly, but instead of coming out of your mouth, they're transferred directly to the ears of the target. While others can't hear your words any better than if you normally mouth them, the target can hear your words as if they were standing next to you. The target can give a brief response as a reaction or as a free action on their next turn if they wish, but they must be able to see you and be within range to do so. If they respond, their response is delivered directly to your ear, just like the original message.
Okay.
What is the question about the herald?
He has like wrappings as gauntlets, right?
His wrappings on top of his gauntlets.
Wrappings on top of it. Thank you.
Yes, with arcane runes.
Yeah, I remembered that. I'm like,
Yes.
are they? I don't know.
Okay. But yes, you guys now exist in the quiet. The quietest part of this area that you've ever encountered so far. As said before, if anybody wants to look around or just do anything, please say so, as you guys are safe for now.
What is the environment? Is it like it's a cavern, right?
Cavey, from the
any
looks of it.
light apart from our boat?
Other than your guys' boat, there's one way, way, way far away, which seems like it's probably the outside. But you don't see really anything in here that's light-based.
I was gonna
Sure.
say, see if there's anything else.
Sure. 15? Awesome.
Adventure.
I'm gonna close Pathfinder.
Murph.
Yeah.
Are you still down? Or have you come up yet? I was gonna call you up.
If everybody else went up, then
That's
you,
pretty
you
reasonable.
find no reason to stay down. Yeah, you should be up.
Can we go fishing now?
Fuck no.
For those of the two of you that did perception, Tilly, you would also see this too, Sasha, that this isn't a cave necessarily. You are going under what seems like almost like the under part of a bridge. Like this is like there's carved stone that seems to line this entire area. But in certain parts, like the outside, it's rocky and craggy, as if like there was a mountain here almost. White, like stone brick, basically, that's since been covered in muck and gunk for God knows how long. You, though, you spot that on the far side, the right side of the boat, I believe, is what seems like a corpse from the looks of it, skeleton. Fetal position, basically, sitting like upwards, face buried like in their knees. There's writing on the wall behind them that says, "My silence binds them."
I'm at the door, so I'm gonna look back and make sure these two are not trying to escape. Not that they're going to, anyways.
Mhm.
I'm gonna run up to Tilly.
You run up to Tilly.
I don't know how to tell you this.
I
We're
can't
both
hear
we're
you.
both can't hear each other. I'm gonna grab your face and I'm just gonna
Yes,
turn it.
You're shown what is the corpse of somebody, as well as the words behind them written in common of "My silence binds them."
Can I try casting Detect Magic?
I don't.
Sure, yeah.
I
Um,
don't
Taking the time to cast Detect Magic,
know.
the entire tunnel is magic. It seems to be
What
coated in
that
some kind of silence, but not for the people inside.
means.
Silence to whatever's outside.
Well, it's a silencing magic, that's for sure.
What?
You're not gonna hear me, so I'm not gonna speak louder.
It's a what magic?
Where are you?
You can-
Are you? You're not at the. Are you coming out the door now too?
Yes.
I've been
he's-
up, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
they
you've
come
been
out.
up. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. It's just more.
Happy
Murph came up.
There's a
with it.
magic on the tunnel?
Yeah. That's why we can't hear the siren song.
But
Oh,
it
so,
doesn't.
like-
It doesn't explain why there's none in here though. There's no lights. There's no sound. There's no nothing. There's no one else in here but you guys and that corpse from the looks of it.
Really weird how the sirens didn't follow us in, though.
Should we take the corpse and put it on the boat so that we never hear
The
the
fucking
sirens?
thing.
I think we should take the corpse.
I will move her head and face it to like direction of like, just do your thing. just
do your
just
thing.
right.
Just pump the blood.
I messaged Silly saying, "Sorry, just
Can I
grab
see if
shit."
the corpse has anything on
Well,
it?
what if
Yeah,
we
sure,
take
make
the
perception,
corpse and
babe.
it makes
Fuck.
our
This is
whole
like you guys are
silent?
you guys are cruising
That's the
along
point.
slow.
Message
Yes.
again.
Yes,
I
100%.
think we get
Um,
super ultra cursed. And
You notice
we die.
several things about this corpse. The corpse
I think
is
we get super
bound in what seems like a
we die.
studded leather of
We go
sorts. Has what seems like some kind of cape, shawl, or
Could be
otherwise,
right.
a bag,
It seems like a
as
good
well as
idea,
what seems
though.
like a book, sat like in the fetal position like this. The book is like in between their legs from the looks of it.
This is a democracy. Let's vote. Who wants to take the corpse?
It has something.
I want what the corpse says.
Yeah, you're on the right
Or,
page.
yes,
I want that
whatever
fucking
the corpse
cloak.
has.
I don't want the body.
I want
Fuck
the-
the body.
I want the
don't
cape.
body.
Whatever
You
the
don't get the
magical
cape.
thing
I want the
is.
cape.
Guys, we are going to get
Okay.
big cursed, and we
Hey.
die
No.
forever.
It has something. It could
Way
help
worse
us.
than sirens. It's going to kill us forever and die. Yes. I can't
We
explain
need
how
that
much
shit.
I don't like this.
I'm telling you, it's worth it.
I
we
would
drop
like
the anchor?
to steer the boat so that it goes towards. I'm assuming this is at the edge of one of the caves.
It's like when you guys first get in, like
Yeah.
no more than 50 feet into this cavern,
Uh-huh.
this corpse is like right there.
But is it in the middle of the water or is it against the
No,
wall?
it's against the wall.
That's
Like
what
I
I'm
said.
talking about.
So imagine like this: the underside of a bridge,
Yep.
where you know how they have those like little outcroppings.
Yep.
It's sat like
Yeah, yeah.
on one of those
But
little
that's what I mean.
outcroppings.
Can I steer a little bit to the left or right or whatever towards
You
where the corpse
can,
is?
yeah.
And get pretty close.
Yeah, you can get reasonably close, especially
I'll
with the
t-
natural 20.
I'll
yeah.
jump over the side and grab it.
Okay.
Over the side.
I'm gonna
You
Hey, we don't know.
unmanifest
far.
Anku
We
and
don't
manifest
know
him next to
more.
the corpse and say,
Anku seems to manifest next to the corpse and seems to kind of wag a finger at
Anku,
you.
quit being a party pooper. We need this corpse.
You got this, water.
It's
brother.
gonna help
Give me that.
us.
can I just make an insight check to make sure if I touch it, it's not gonna, like, the magic's radiating off of him? Just in case. Shit goes. I don't think this is a good idea, personally, over the table.
Yeah, I would say that's probably more of an Arcana check.
Arcana, okay.
Just to be like, is this magic radiating
on
from this thing?
Oh, whatever.
He's gonna think it's a great
Oh.
idea. He thinks it's a great idea.
Well, it's more he's just detecting the magic in it. He's still saying, fuck.
It must be one.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay. You have no idea then, buddy. I apologize.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I think it'll be okay.
I want it.
I don't know
majority
what
has a
you're
fucking
saying.
hat I
think
want.
we should do this.
Majority rules.
It's got a fucking hat. It's already dead. There's no moral.
You guys bickering, quipping with each other as it was.
Drop the fucking anchor.
Drop the fucking anchor. You drop the anchor. You're like, fuck this. We're resting.
Did any of the other three who are not part of our party have an opinion on this?
Kiv just seems to be kind of like, he's like scrunched up at like the top when the crow's nest, kind of just like looking at like the roof from the looks of it. Shun just hasn't been seen. He's probably below deck somewhere, vibing. Ultira just seems like she doesn't exactly have any words necessarily, but she certainly has this like puzzled, like almost like sour face. Almost like this feels weird. Like this feels like a trap or something. Like this, it feels too wrong. You watch as like she's looking at like the corpse and she's like looking back at where you guys had entered from. The only words she really says are, "Why are there no sirens here?"
That's what I was wondering. It might have to do with that corpse. It's holding a book. That could be a magical fucking book. It could have something that we need.
Or it disrupts the silence that's here, and this place then swarms with them.
Okay.
Well, seems like a 50-50 chance.
Hey,
Do we want to leave it up to a coin flip?
does everybody...
You want to bet?
Everybody
Let's
want
make a
to...
bet.
I thought we did
19?
gamble on
Okay.
those, Yeah.
Does
Well, we
anybody
don't
want to
gamble
see
on.
something cool
If someone
that I
dies.
can do?
Like
Meander your way.
Like, I
So
can
are
see
we taking the
side.
body or what?
Anku's just gonna like,
I
fuck
messaged
it.
to
Grab
Tilly.
it, throw it onto the boat.
He grabs
The entire corpse.
The book, everything.
Oh yes!
And he's gonna say, "This is on you guys."
Yes, Anku!
This is on you guys. Just this deep billowing voice.
I love my second brother, but does not
As
have
create a
it.
distraction.
Onku grabs the corpse
Just so they have
as it
I'm
like
going over
There's
there.
no
sticks.
something
It's obviously been there for ages. Almost like a mummification in a way. Like it's not like just bones, but it's very close to rigid. As he like pulls it up, it's like everything is fused together with it as it just it is just on the boat, like completely fused together.
Yeah.
Solid.
We're gonna die. This
As
is
I was,
my
I feel like I would
fault.
take the book out.
We all agree that this is
Murph, what you would see though after Anku does such a thing is that on the ground, kind of almost outlined from where this corpse was sitting, is a small sigil, no bigger than like a quarter, that it seems to have probably been sitting on.
What does it look like?
It kind of looks like 2 circles with something drawn on the inside. It almost looks like the letter C, but it's hard to tell. Meh, somewhat. It's coated in corpse gunk and whatever else. It's not nice.
Grab that too.
This kind of like slop, like stickiness.
Anku will throw the book to Reyes.
Sure. The book is pried from the corpse thrown to Reyes. It almost looks like a small like ear. That's probably what it was. A C, an ear, almost like a almost poor depiction of one.
Does this look like a... Does this look more like a rune?
It
Family
looks.
crest or like a religious symbol?
It looks more like a rune. This looks definitely more like a magic that's been cast in some way or something.
Sigil. What is it on again?
The stone. So you know, like under bridges, how they have that small like outcropping and then it goes straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where the corpse was. The corpse was on that small outcropping of like a handful of feet. This sigil, the symbol, was directly under it. Like it was like as if the corpse was sitting on it. Either to block it from anybody that would, you know, maybe see it or something along those lines. But it was sat on it. You have the book from the looks of it. From what you can tell, red leather. The corners are reinforced with what seems like bronze, like rivets almost, as more red leather is like divoted on those edges as well. Along with what seems like a heavy sort of clasp that seems to go around it, and like 2 like small drawstrings to just make sure that it stays shut from the looks of it.
I'm gonna open it up and
Sure.
try reading it.
Kind of scouring through it, this seems to be a report from some adventurer of some kind. The few pages that are kind of in the front seem to be ripped out or otherwise, leaving not too much. Though the binding is very nice. In which you can see that the first words that it says are, "This place is absolutely infested. I'm not sure why or how, but it seems that these birds or fish, sometimes birds, seem to like this place. I'm not sure why or why they have a calling to it, but it's proving to be a problem. I'm running out of food, my water's low, the least that I can do is try to make this place more habitable for some other weary soul like myself, and try to save them." It seems to be just an account of somebody that passed through here to some extent.
I'm really hoping the silence is from him.
The weirdest part is that it says, "I've heard the stories and I know what this place used to be. I can't believe that it's actually here and it's hidden under all this rock. To think that all this time in all these places, I would find it here. Ayes or Lethe."
Ayes or Lethe?
Mm-hmm. AYISORTHLETHI.
Are you writing that down?
I missed the chance.
No, you're all good.
You never missed the chance. Wait, I got
Too fast.
Would you say that again,
Too
Traden?
too fast. Use the puppet
Sorry,
show.
it's me being a dumbass.
Puppet show.
AYIS space
Yeah.
ORLETHI.
Spelling. Amazing.
Amazing. Such a good movie. Such a good movie.
Oh.
Project Hail Mary. I had a very
Tilly
fun.
doesn't know any of this information, but I really want to go find cool treasure. There's something cool here. There's something so cool here.
It's so much fun. It's very fun.
Honestly, I want to. I want to.
What's stopping you?
I don't know.
It's safe in here. You can jump in the water and start fighting.
Jared read the book. I have earplugs on. I have no idea what's happening right now.
Seeing that description, I am going to bring the book to Tilly.
Okay, you bring the book to Tilly.
Yeah.
You bring the book to Tilly. Tilly, you're handed what is like a book. A very nicely bound book, but it's a book.
I want it back! Wait, you can't fucking hear me. I'll take it.
What?
I want it back. Wait, you can't fucking hear me. Stupid bitch.
Stupid
Okay,
motherfucker.
I'm gonna read all that stuff. It says
Sure thing.
nothing about what the thing that this guy found or discovered was here is.
It just mentions the name or whatever it is of Aes or Lethe.
Oh, I thought you were saying that he was signing it.
No, that's not his name.
Oh, okay.
He says, I can't believe it's here under all these tons
Yes,
of rock, Aes or Lethe.
Okay. The rock is called Aes or Lethe, we can assume. Got it. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna write this down.
This is not an island I've ever heard of, but this is all unfucking documented, so this doesn't help me.
Can I specifically try to do a perception check of under the water?
Sure thing, yeah.
Can we, how dark is it in here? Can I see past the surface of the water?
It's dark other than, like, you guys and, like, maybe the small lights that you have on your ship. It doesn't matter what it is, hanging lanterns, firefly lamps, whatever you guys might have, small balls of flame. You can see into the water. It doesn't look exceptionally deep, but, like, you know.
Yes, I would like to perceive on the water.
Sure thing, yeah.
11.
11. The water itself is clearer. It's not as choppy as out there. It's very calm, actually. Looking down, you can see what looks like some more stonework further down before it kind of reaches that, like, inky blue color before just no definition.
Guys, you told me not to do anything stupid or kill myself. I kind of want to jump into the water.
For fuck's sake.
We're right back
do
here.
it.
What? There's something really cool down here.
I message her and say, what do you think is cool?
I hand you the book. Do I recognize that name at all?
Aes or Lethe,
Yes.
you can make an ocean lore
Okay.
check.
Because I'm like, is this some really cool thing that pirates talk about that is like this legend?
A legendary, like...
Nat 20!
Holy
Hooray!
fuck!
25.
2 nat 20s, holy shit.
Yeah.
Rolling a lot of crits this time.
Yeah.
A lot of crits.
You wouldn't know it by the name of Aes or Lethe.
Okay.
But you would know it by at least the first part. Aes,
Okay.
specifically. Aes, Aes Morgidi.
Morgidi?
Yes, Morgeedy. Morgidi.
Okay.
Which sort of came from, like, some, like, halfling somewhere in the ocean, basically was like, yeah, fuck it, name it that, because it's a halfling word, basically meaning, like, wealthy or, like, greedy.
Okay.
Which, the entirety of the island is said to be, like, holding unbound numbers of treasures. But
You should have never passed that book.
wherever it supposedly is lost to time, from the sounds of it. Gods knows only where it might be. It's also said that the island, or whatever it actually was, sunk or was fractured or destroyed in some way. Especially with a 20. Oh, you would grow up fucking hearing about these. You probably told, like, you know, the others about some of this shit. Especially, like, you know, just trying to tell Fox, like, little bits of, like, pirate lore type shit, and just fucking eyes wide. One of, like, the, like, oh, what are they called? one of the furthest Fathoms cities, as they're kind of known, in the pirate collection. Furthest Fathom being known as a group of islands or lost cities that were supposed to contain unbounded treasure and old world relics.
Cool. So I show you the book and I go, it's supposed to have lots of treasure. It's supposed to be this huge lost city of treasure. And it might be down there.
You hit an El Dorado type situation.
I
That's-
messaged you back again. You didn't easy yell at me. You didn't send me a message back.
World's biggest gamble.
I messaged you.
It's not Lantis,
yeah.
trust me. It's not.
I'm
Not
getting used to
Lantis.
this. I say it out loud.
I also wanted Eldorado.
I messaged you again.
You went to
I was
Alazan.
I wanted
You know,
Eldorado.
what,
They're
fuck
going on
it.
an expedition
Just go do
south.
it. We'll
I'm
be here.
running down the
Please let
fucking
the
Oh,
stairs.
yeah, you're safe in here.
I'm running fucking
Okay.
down the stairs and hiding my fucking gold and silver in the box.
As you fucking take off.
Putting it in a barrel and I'm fucking
Oh,
up with
Tara,
Mm,
do you have more wax for my ears?
yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna peel out the wax.
You, like,
Oh,
years
That's
of...
how it
oh
went!
my god.
Everything is so sensitive because there's
Yeah.
so many years of wax and bullshit just removed from your ears upon, like, actually doing this.
Oh shit.
Right?
That's what your
That
wax
happens to
gone.
me
Precise
once.
second.
Doesn't matter where you throw it, where it goes, it's gone. I don't need to know the specifics. If it goes overboard, if it goes into a
Right,
trash
eat
can,
it.
or the you eat it, the non-Euclidean poop room, it goes somewhere.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
This is a really bad
I
idea.
said I heard
I can breathe
guys up
underwater
there.
though.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I'm
can.
assuming.
That was the
Hey,
worst
question.
part.
Yes.
How the fuck you can
And
see
after 3
underwater?
That's what I was just wondering.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same.
Because I'm like,
Yo, Orc, do you have low light?
yeah, I do have low light. I don't think I have dark vision. Give me a second.
I don't believe you have dark vision. I believe it's low light.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have low light. I'm assuming at this point in time, there's no sort of light source I could take underwater because it would be things like torches and lamps and
Yes.
things.
Unless you had something magical, then no, sadly.
Does anybody have a magical light source?
I don't think so.
I
Oh,
could flip
nice.
flame on my finger. That's
Underwater
about it.
what?
Underwater,
I
no.
appreciate
I
it.
should
That's
do that
not
more
helpful
often.
for me.
More
I
often.
don't have anything like that.
let me see.
Just stumbling into adventure, it seems.
Uh,
Bless you, buddy.
No, I have dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision? Holy
I
shit.
have dark vision.
God damn, okay.
Ah!
Son
I
of a
need
bitch.
I
nothing.
know it works in 5D.
Okay.
Yeah, but-
One flashlight in her eyes and it's over.
No! Okay.
You just see pure green.
Will somebody count for me? I will say 5 minutes. If I'm not back up in 5 minutes, assume I'm dead.
Why don't we just tie a really long rope to you and then we just pull your body up?
That works too.
Are you guys dropping anchor, or are you guys just still going along as this is happening?
I'll drop anchor. I haven't yet. So
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if he was being real
Oh,
about that, so
okay.
apologies.
Okay.
Yeah. So Reyes drops the anchor.
I thought I heard you say something about grabbing a barrel.
Oh, I hid my gold.
He
in the barrel.
mentioned
Oh, okay.
he mentioned also dropping anchor, but I was like, I don't know if that's what actually is like happening. So I was like, I'll keep this in the back of my mind.
So, just so I understand, you said that I
I was
see
gonna pick a
some
fight
rock,
over the corpse.
some rock below me, and then eventually at some points it drops off into deeper dark water.
Yes, it
Okay.
seems to drop into what is that kind of like inky blue, just to nothingness, kind of like beat, you know.
Yeah. Anyone want to join for the shallow waters? No pressure. I'm not asking for friends. Just like, is anyone curious?
I'll go
I'm
swim.
going.
Okay.
You mentioned treasure. I'm in.
Is it
I,
called Alarm or?
Okay, I jump in.
Okay,
Into
you
the
jump
shallow
in.
part where you can see rocks.
Okay.
I jump in. Is it cold? I
It's
assume in
fucking
this,
cold,
is
yeah.
It? Okay.
Yeah,
Because
it's-
we're in the warm climate. I assume
It's
it'd be warm.
well, it's just fucking cold. It's
Oh,
dark.
shit,
It's dark in
freezing.
here. It's dark outside.
It's
You know.
really
Cold
cold.
resistance.
It's really
Yeah.
cold.
Washing
I'm
the
good.
starch off.
I'm hairy as shit. This is worse for me.
Mhm.
Is
You
it
hit the
weird
water.
that
Your
I
balls
think
just
you're
just inside of it.
Oh!
I'm just gonna make sure,
It
just
seeps
because
in and
everyone's
it
jumping in the
stays
water,
there.
I'm gonna do a
No.
perception check to make sure there's no doors on the side of the.
Sure. Yeah.
Just
You
to
could make a
sure
perception
there's not
check.
like a door that leads to something.
Okay.
You know, because we're like,
Yeah.
it's carved. I would
Yeah.
assume maybe passages of some sort.
Could be.
It would be very funny if you guys just jump in the water to jump in the water.
It said it was below. It said it was
Oh,
under
I guess
us.
it is below,
I
under
guess
us.
you could have a door that leads down. Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah,
let's
true.
see how this
Fair.
perception goes. So,
Yeah.
it's not bad. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Way further up there, like further in the journey, it does look like there's another path that seems to lead to the right. Not just straight through what is this basically just straight tunnel. You can see as the water like diverts ever so slightly down that way, and with your keen feline hearing, you can hear what is like the sounds of light rushing water down that way.
It's fine. I'm still going down.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Sophie, you see that's over there.
What do you see?
Cannonball.
I see another path.
As Waterlily just jumps
We'll
in.
check that out later. I forgot to grab a rope. Can someone throw me a rope?
No one
to
even
tie around
noticed.
my leg?
Yeah.
I am so good. Oh, I'm so
there.
good. I could be dead right
You
now.
got your side rope?
I don't think I'm making it to
Anku
the
throw
bottom, but I'm
me a
gonna
rope.
try
I'm
my
gonna
best.
tie it to my ankle.
Okay, you tie the rope to your
Well, you
ankle,
said
fascinating it.
We have the 100 feet of rope. When any of the
Oh,
ropes
yeah,
on the
sorry, I
boat
was like,
leave,
I
didn't even hear
would
you.
not be our
Yeah.
longest
Yeah.
source.
You definitely have a few that are
Oh, I
longer.
thought
You
you
can also
said
just
put
tie
on
them
ropes.
together to make them
Oh,
longer if you
yeah.
wanted.
I'm just, I don't
We had
know.
to do
I
ship
can't imagine
swaps.
how far 100 feet is.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
Well, so,
really
yeah.
Like, he got inside rope?
Yeah, moderate. Yeah. So if 1 foot is 12 inches, right, and typically about a foot is like your forearm, I heard.
Yes.
Imagine 100 of those
I
stacked.
can't.
Right.
I can't.
Reasonably speaking, 100 feet is pretty far. I could not tell you the conversion rate to meters.
I just
but
can't. I can't picture distances.
yes, realistically, 100 feet is pretty far for the average person. Considering that like your guys' characters move at 25, it would take 4 actions for you guys to go 100 feet.
That doesn't seem very long though. That's
Swimming,
24
that's when it
seconds.
becomes long, especially because you have to now. It's the depth, it's the pressure,
Yeah,
it's
that I
how
was
far
thinking
down.
about the pressure. Yeah.
Maybe for a pirate, it's not too much, especially if you're used to being like doing whatever the fuck in the water. But for the average person, 100 feet in the water is pretty deep. If I'm
Oh yeah, for
What
an
about
average
half man?
person.
right,
For sure.
100 meters. Oh, I don't think you want to fuck with 100 meters of water though. 100 feet of water,
Yeah.
different.
What about
Yes.
a half man?
Okay. So
That's
Half the
twice-
man, twice the length.
twice the, half the man, twice the length. You
As
know?
you said.
you guys check out the shallow area.
There's a reason his ex-wife stuck
I'm
around.
going down.
Swim is an athletics thing if you don't have suits.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I probably would not make it down there.
It's
My greedy ass
two
would
of a
continue
maximum
going if
of-
I could not.
You cannot
Yeah.
catch my greedy ass going down there.
It's a maximum of 10 feet through the water if you don't have swim speed.
Like I can't physically move farther than that.
Unless you
Or
make an
that's how
athletics.
much in each round.
You attempt an athletics check to move a distance of 10 feet, a maximum distance of 10 feet through
So
water.
could I just keep making
shit,
athletics
You could,
checks? Because
yeah.
I'm very certain I don't have a swim speed.
You could.
You can do 15, I think 15 feet if you crit succeed.
Okay,
Okay. Does it say what the DC is?
It depends on
The
circumstance.
Reaper
It's
Leviathan's gonna help you.
Shaded. There's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
DC, specific DC. What would you say a DC for this would be for me to make my athletics checks?
For
I'm
just
gonna
swimming.
have
Yeah.
Anku dive into the water.
Okay.
Just to make sure everybody's okay. I'm also gonna use evolution search.
Okay.
To my Eidolon can breathe underwater and gains a swim speed equal to its land speed or 30 feet, whichever is
Okay.
less. So I'm gonna just aura farm and swim right past it.
Real.
Yeah.
Realistically speaking, the water here is really calm,
Mhm.
and you also do not need to worry about breathing.
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
For your athletics, like
So
it's not
if I
hard.
roll anything other than a nat 1, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considering you're a pirate,
Yeah.
and also you've lived your life on the fucking sea, you know, like it's
Yeah.
it's one of those things of just like this is the easiest task in the world
Yes.
for you. Whether Captain Tilly takes her hat off or jacket off and kind of dives in type shit, knife between your teeth,
Yeah.
you know.
I got a 28 for the first one.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's a crit success. Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
is then.
it's
Yeah,
double. Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's almost
that's
a triple
15
success.
feet.
15 feet. So you descend 15 feet into
Where would that get me? To like where the rocks are?
pretty much like
Okay.
you're like closing in on like the ending of like the rocks before the
Okay.
drop off type
Cool.
of thing.
Do I see anything?
things down here start getting like a lot cooler as you're going. Still like pretty far out from anything though. From what you can see, you are like seeing like this like stone brick wall, like the white stone brick seems to extend very very far downwards from the looks of it as well. But hard to say. You don't exactly see anything right now.
Okay.
Anku's also fucking down there just mogging on you as he's going.
Yeah.
You
I
just
got back up.
cats.
I rolled
Yeah.
You rolled in that one.
Yeah.
Tilly resurfaces all of a sudden. She just bobs back up.
Did you hit
That
the
was
bottom?
weird. It got really cold. I think I lost feeling in my
You
legs
like
for a
one of
bit.
your like gills choked.
Yeah.
You're like ah. Just
I got a Charlie
I'll
horse.
fucking
I'll fucking do it. Reyes jumps in with his scale mail, sinks all the way to the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna start again. Hey, that was the
did say
practice swim.
Do you need to roll perception to see if I
For
roll
Anku? Sure,
That
yeah.
naked.
Especially if he's just going straight down.
Yeah.
That was not a crit success.
Oh, that's
You're wearing under-
That one, he sees nothing.
Let's
Anku has no idea
Let's
where he is. Anku doesn't even know why he's here.
You know what? I went down the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
10
yeah.
feet.
He's not used to
I'm just
swimming.
gonna keep going. I
Right.
went down another 10 feet, so I'm 20 feet down now.
Okay,
Pretty much
awesome.
no, he's a cat
Um,
demon, pretty much.
20 feet down, you're still looking at about the same thing. 5 foot difference hasn't really affected
No
too
balls,
much from
no
the looks
balls.
of it. So.
Cool.
No balls. Do it. Do it.
What's another one, eh?
It was a 7.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It
thought
was no. That was a 7, which
It's
makes it
funny.
16, which is still a success.
You're like 70.
So another 10.
Another 10,
30 feet.
30 feet.
7.
Am I descending into like the darkness now?
Yes, you're starting to hit that like the tone coloration from like the blue of like your water bottle
Yeah.
into that like into like this that's kind of like almost cyany into like a royal or like darker blue as it's like going. It's like fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, you're starting to hit that finally.
Cool. That was 30 feet. 14.
14.
10 more feet.
10 more feet.
40.
40 feet. Something. There's something at the bottom.
Oh, I can see the bottom?
Like, you're starting to see the bottom. You see what looks like kind of passing through here. It seems to go down no more than you'd say maybe like... If you're 40 feet down, then like at max you're talking like 150, somewhere in along those lines. Like that's probably like the max depth of this area.
We need more rope.
In this area of what is typically like either this kind of like craggier rock, there is something smooth and stone that seems to be running through part of this.
Okay. I'm going to swim back up and ask
Okay.
for more rope.
As she flutters her way back up, Tilly like resurfaces. Anku hasn't seen shit. He's gotten all the way to the bottom. He's just like, I have no fucking idea what's happening.
He's like, I was just wondering. Hey,
Tilly resurfaces.
I saw something down there. I need more rope.
Do we have more?
Either a longer rope or give me more and I'll tie it to the end of this. There's rope in my pack if you go look for it.
Okay, I will go get that. And I go to her bag and I'll grab her rope and I'll just tie it to the end of the other one.
Sure thing. Taking her rope, tying it to the end of what was her rope, refastening it to the ship, going down.
Well, I was gonna check.
I'm not gonna make you fucking roll every goddamn time, Tilly.
I crit succeeded.
That's awesome. 15 feet.
10.
You're all,
I crit succeeded.
okay.
That's
40 feet.
One
That's a-
stroke.
that's a
plummet to the
success.
bottom.
The nat one. I go all the way to the top
50.
again.
Not 1. I went up 10 feet. 40. That's a crit success. 55.
There's a lot of bubbles coming from where
55.
Tilly
That's
is.
a crit success. 70.
That's it. I'm jumping in.
I'm at 70.
You
Okay,
jump in?
That's passed.
Not yet.
I thought you were already in
yeah.
the water.
I would have to take off my scale man
Oh, yeah,
first.
fair.
And as Alex and I have determined, he does not have underwear.
So?
What? Wait, Water Lily doesn't wear underwear?
No, Reyes.
Oh, Reyes. I was like,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Huh? Like,
Reyes.
what? Sorry.
Reyes
Fuck.
gets butt ass naked.
So?
I was like, freak. Actually, I kind of
Why
I
do you
expect
get
it from
water
Reyes.
everywhere?
Why can't I get
Good
naked?
question.
Am I not allowed to?
Freak
Okay.
Lily.
Is this PG-13?
Water
or something?
freak. Water freak.
Water freak.
We're going skinny dipping.
It's in the name, bro.
Yeah,
I
freak-
gotta get
yeah,
down
Water
there.
freak.
It's a fun bonding activity.
gross.
I'm imagining Waterlily just stripping completely and just jumping in the water. I'm like,
Fucked up.
What
No.
the fuck? I've never
Reyes
seen
is
a
going
naked person
downstairs,
before.
putting his bags of gold in a barrel, putting his fucking scale mail in the barrel, and just jumping overboard.
You watch as Reyes strips, comes back out butt ass naked, just cannonballs into the water. 3.5 foot tall halfling man, butt assing, the hairiest back and ass you've ever seen. Jump, leaps over the side of the deck, just into the water.
Where's your modesty curtain?
How is he gonna bring up the coins?
No, he stored his money earlier. He stored his money.
The ones he finds,
He's
treasure.
going down
the
here to
treasure.
find fucking treasure.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he gonna bring it back and fuck up?
Here's foreskin.
And the treasure.
Oh!
It took me a second because I wasn't paying attention.
You sick fuck!
My nose! Oh! Just take your sip of pop!
Did it came out your nose?
I can. Okay, so great session, guys. Same time next week. Oh, never. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I won't be returning.
You're not welcome back. Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck
Who
out.
are you?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the guy putting gold coins in his foreskin? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Huh? God can't have hobbies? Like what?
You and my husband aren't allowed to be friends anymore.
You're a
bad influence. You are a bad
This is the gold, but
not cheese, be silver.
Left the chat.
that's mad gold, brother. That's mad gold. Oh, dude.
He ties it off.
So we're gonna play a really fun game to see if this stays in. I don't even know.
I think it should.
I don't even know. I think it's funny.
I
Who
think
knows?
it's
Who
funny.
knows?
I think when you're editing, you should
We'll
flip a
try.
coin.
It's like the fear and hunger coin, and then I get fucking killed in the middle of the night.
I hope this doesn't get animated.
Yeah.
What's the name of this episode?
I'm gonna draw it.
Smeg gold. No.
Well, I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
He's actually gonna hang himself now.
Boo boo.
Booby.
Booby. Sorry.
This is how we do it.
Sorry.
Our
So,
game, our GM, by the way.
so you're swimming down. Reyes is just fucking sinking. As like you're kind of like going down, like
He's
trying to.
actually sinking?
He's just cannonballed in and is like kind of go. He's a big guy. He's a bigger guy.
I'll fucking
He's got
strip down to my
mass.
underwear too. And all that.
You're great.
Are you down?
Water Lily also strips down to her undies, jumps in, follows Reyes as she sprints over the edge.
Let's go, buddy.
I'm
Yep.
at the, I'm at
She
one
said she
point.
found something.
Oh, at the
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
Found
what a
something.
heinous
Yeah.
part of
Wanna
this
lose
game.
out?
Hey, buddy. You pointed to a chair. You said there was another path. Where do
They don't even know.
Over there.
No, they don't.
Thanks.
So, Water Lily has jumped in as well. She's stripped down to like her undies, and in her undies, and she's jumped in.
I'm following the old guy.
I close my eyes, and then as soon as she jumps in, I'm like,
What happened?
He's like, full eyes, open.
Is it the woman? Jesus Christ!
ooh la la.
What the fuck is wrong with him? Like him? Freak chub.
I'll go down there now.
No. He's already there. Swim up.
Freaku, bro. Freaku's gotta
Get that view for me. Swim up.
Tell me what you're seeing.
Give me descriptors.
surround them.
Reyes like tumbling like as he's like cannonballing all the way down the water,
It's
getting
almost like
quick
an
glimpses of like
hourglass.
everything. Like watching as like Tilly's going down to Water Lily, like just doing like the Nirvana baby, like just looking. No wait, Reyes should be the Nirvana.
He has the dick out.
Holy fuck! That's just the big beard and shit. Pop cheeks.
Guys, I can't handle this. I can't even do my fucking line art.
This is so peak, bro. This is so peak.
Oh,
Me and
Last
Sasha
week,
are going
poop.
to
This
watch
week,
that.
get naked.
it's gonna take you guys a little bit to get there.
I am going to watch.
I went with him just because he started
I'm
going.
I'm gonna watch.
Sure.
Now everyone's underwater.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Or go into some fucking.
Every time I'm here, it gets
I go
degenerate.
up to Mr. Singer.
DM's new fetish every
I
session.
don't know if
Yeah,
this
my
is
my
weird.
my not
This
so
wasn't even him, that's
not so
alright.
secretly hidden fetish of Reyes being butt naked, I guess.
Doesn't even.
That wasn't even something
So
you
dumb.
did.
Jared, I need
No, I
to see
didn't. I didn't
your
tell you guys to
picture.
strip and jump in the water. Just some of you did that. Like Tilly's still clothed.
Yes.
She's
I
still
am
she's
so
still
glad.
wearing her shirt and pants. She
I don't
just
wanna
took
get my
like
clothes
her
on.
coat and like the
I
heavier
think
things
at
off,
this
right?
point you said that we're in warmer climate, I would be wearing like warmer weather clothes. I'd probably be wearing like either loose like
you got your crop top
or
on
shorts,
and your
like,
capris,
Exactly.
No, yeah, like acceptable clothing. These two are just.
Reyes just has.
I don't want to get my clothes wet.
Wait.
Wait.
Does this mean that?
I came on the ship with 5 gold. 5
Does this
silver.
mean that in the scale mail, Reyes is just ass cheek to the armor?
Yes.
If he's as hairy as you say, I will tell you this in functionality.
Hey, that hair will
Oh, it's gonna rip. It's gonna get pulled out from the.
I will have plate mail, like
Yep.
really thick plastic plate mail.
Yes.
Oh my
But
God,
even
you
that,
need
if you
that.
don't have a covering,
Yep.
it's pinching skin.
Yep.
If it's pinching
So
skin,
ripping all of
it's
his
ripping
hair?
your hair.
Yeah, he's gonna be wet.
He's like weirdly bald in certain areas.
Surely you had a
Only
body
where
suit.
those
Oh my god.
Probably something.
Holy
those
fuck.
broad spots
Or
between the
clothes.
He
joints.
probably
Yeah.
had something underneath, like the.
He
scale
must
mail.
have, right?
Yeah,
Like, long,
just
like he
like-
had like long
He
johns
didn't
or
want to
something.
get
Like the
wet
black
'cause it was gonna
bodysuit.
weigh him down.
Something. He had something.
Or
underneath.
like a
He had
shirt or a
something.
vest or something.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
that he was fucking naked. Grow up. He doesn't.
just
He doesn't
doesn't
commando
have
his
a-
armor.
Why not? For some reason.
Because that would be painful and shit.
Nasty motherfucker.
Oh my god, you
It's
have
not
to,
his
you have to
money.
suck the venom
It's
out.
not
You're
his
just
halfling
naked.
leg.
You're like, oh, dude. Oh, you're not wearing clothes under that? No! You have to take off all my armor if you want to help me.
Please help me.
I am.
Whoa.
Holy shit. What an ordeal that must be if he went to the washroom and he was just commandoing his fucking armor the whole time. Jesus.
Dude,
Sorry.
you like the pain.
Yeah.
Like, at this point.
Sorry. I know. I'm so fucking sorry, guys.
Shit's on his scale mail. He has to run it under the.
Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
My bad.
My B. Party foul. Several party fouls.
That's
I
the name
did
of
the
our
plant.
fucking-
Party foul?
Yeah.
Something.
V&V, more like party foul.
More like PPF for
You
party
want to
foul.
on yours too? I was trying to see what
So-
the spell was facing. but I couldn't.
My dice.
Yeah. Okay. So. Apologies. So,
That has a little bit of clear. I'm at 70 feet.
Tilly.
Do I see anything?
Yes, 100%. Again, you see this like smooth stone, almost like spherical, but it seems to be in like a line. Cylindrical, I guess would be the proper term, but
The
not.
round on the ends?
But round.
Okay.
As it doesn't seem like you've reached like the end of that cylinder. It seems. Down here, though, you realize something. Caught between the like the both the stoneworks, like this cylindrical one as well as like that white wall, you can see that there seems to be like fucking it's really hard to tell until you realize it's clothing. It seems like there's armor or something that's like half trapped between what is the wall and whatever this like cylindrical rock is. It almost looks like someone got caught, but there's not enough space to like shimmy your way through. Just clothes, tattered, old, rusted clothes from the looks of it. As it does look like it was some form of armor, but it's long since degraded from the looks of it. There seems to be some kind of insignia on the front, piece of metal that's separate from what is like the rest of the armor. It looks like, emblazoned across the front, almost like a kind of like a curved like triangle almost. It looks like. Hanging like on the front of the chest by what seems like cords or something along those lines, as if it's like a separate piece, like a big medallion maybe. But it's so rusted you can hardly make out what kind of insignia or emblem is there from the looks of it. It's just kind of rusty.
I'm assuming if it's just a small piece, it wouldn't be that heavy.
It's like about this size.
When you said it was
know?
around a chain or something?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Could I try to take it off and put it around my own neck so I can do that
Sure.
later?
You kind of like grab at it and pull it off, in which like along follows this equally as rusty chain. And kind of put it around like your neck as well. You now have this artifact, whatever this is, from the looks of it. Yeah. Kind of like looking around more at like this as well. It seems that the clothes also seem to have like there's a sheathed weapon, but the weapon is pinned to the wall. From the looks of it. The only thing that could maybe like break it free, or at least pieces of it, is that it is so rusted that if you probably grabbed it and kind of just kicked a few times, it would snap. Other than that, down here, give me perception, because that would be like the first like immediate find. I'm gonna say DC 15.
Okay, I got an 18.
18?
Yeah.
Something strange. Part of the wall where that armor is like pinned as well is cracked. like there's cracks like running through it, specifically on like this side of like the wall itself. It looks like.
I was gonna ask if I could try to remove the armor, because if it's stuck, I was gonna see if maybe there was a hole there. I know you said it's not very big, but if maybe there was something to swim through.
It's like almost like 1-to-1. It's like this.
Okay.
It's like tight, but like the wall is cracked. If you
Yeah.
technically like bashed away at it, you could probably free the armor, the stuff, you know.
I would like to try to snap the rusted sword off
Okay, yeah, sure.
and use the handle end, like turn it backwards and like
Dig at the wall.
smash
Sure.
at it. Yeah.
Give me I'm gonna say give me an athletics check, but please take a -2 because you're in the water, so it's a little hard to like, you know, give it your all.
Okay. 22.
Goddamn. 22. Yeah, you kind of. There's you guys that are still like kind of floating and doing whatever. You hear this like this like muffled like snap sound from the sounds of it, as you have what seems like the handle of like some sort of like almost like you would guess it's some kind of like saber. It's not a long sword, that's for damn sure. The handle's only big enough for one hand, really big pommel on the end as well, with like these small like winged guards that can only fit maybe just barely over the hand itself from the looks of it.
Perfect.
Sharp jagged edge as you've snapped it. Flip it around, just chipping away. It takes a little bit of time, but eventually like enough of it kind of crumbles away and leaving what is like some of the dust and sediment kind of shoots up, freeing the clothes from the looks of it.
I'm gonna pull them away. Is there bigger space or hole or anything?
Yes, 100%. As you kind of pull them back. Oh, you mean like the cracked shit?
Yeah.
There.
Like, is this person trying to get in between something and got stuck? Where I
It
could
looks
swim through
like,
a hole?
as like you kind of grab them and like looking at like the clothes and where it was, it looks like this person got pinned. The problem is there's no, as you've kind of like bashed against this wall, there's no like aqueduct, there's no chute, there's no exit. It's like they were just pinned there by something, somehow. If you had to guess, like fish maybe like they were grabbing at something on the clothes or something and they kind of dragged it or was stuffing it, trying to hide it, but like that doesn't fit is the problem, because it's not just like the torso. Pants and boots come along with it. The boots are under, like they were like between the wall and this thing, very deep, like in that crevice. Hard to say as to how they really got there, but there's no opening.
Weird. Is there anything in the boots? Did someone
In the
hide
boots?
something in there and then jam the boots in the wall?
Looking inside the boots, there is like kind of like looking through. There is something small, wrapped up in what looks like a little bit of leather, like a leather like roll. It looks like, and tightly like sealed, from the looks of it, with 2 caps.
I'm gonna take it.
Sure thing.
Um,
You guys hanging out, having a lovely time in the water.
We
It's
sinking.
cold. You're sinking. Eventually.
hopefully you know how to swim.
I know.
Eventually, though, you would kind of see Tilly, or reach Tilly, in a way. Technically, Reyes would be first, and then you, Water Lily. As you guys would see that she's, like, freed, like, these clothes that have been pinned between the wall and this, like, cylindrical smooth stone, from the looks of it.
Are there any pockets in the shirt and or pants? Because I will search those too if there's any.
Yes. There are two very large pockets in the front, and then one on the back that seems to be done up with what seems like heavily rotted, but still barely there, like wood button that seems to, serve some purpose at some point. Searching the front of the pockets, kind of feeling around. You find 2 arrowheads with pieces of wood that have been snapped in the left pocket. In the right pocket, you find what looks like a small gem, no bigger than maybe like the nail of your pinky. Deep purple in coloration as well, finely cut.
Ooh, I could add that to my ring.
The back pocket seems to hold nothing but what is scraps of what was probably some sort of note or something, but because of the water, has eroded away and is not readable.
Okay, I'm gonna take the purple gem, and then I'm going to keep swimming down.
Okay. Continue swimming down. You guys would also see this
Nat
as
20.
Jesus
Is
Christ,
that
yeah.
gonna give me 20 feet instead of 15?
Yeah.
Double
You
crit?
just Jesus.
Oh my god.
Anku having a base speed of 30, would he...
Unco's just been kind of
Is he
going,
following
but
me?
he's so blind
Yeah.
from that nat one.
Yeah,
He's just kind of like,
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just going down.
It's black wherever he is. It's
Yeah.
dark. But
I feel like he would have let... If he can't see anything, I'll let Tilly...
gotcha.
Yeah.
How long can you breathe
we-
in water for? Good question.
Reyes and Waterlily making eye contact with each other. This conversation
They're
happened.
just swimming in the water.
How long can you breathe? No, they're sinking. They're just kind of like going with the flow. Continuing your way downwards, kind of pushing your way past that kind of smooth stone reveals more of what is like that sort of endless expanse of water from the looks of it. Before maybe another 200-300 feet down, you'd say it looks like there's like the startings of like a craggy shelf, where the white carved stone seems to stop, sort of thing. Not too much.
I only have 200 feet for unless one of the ropes, they gave me 100, but one of the other ropes could have been longer. I don't know. If I get to the end of my rope, I might just untie myself. Probably a bad idea.
Probably a bad idea.
Do I care?
Well,
You've almost
do I care?
fucking murdered yourself a handful of times in the
Do I
water.
care?
Just a note. Either Reyes or Lily have a rope with them.
We're good.
You guys should be able to swim up. I'm purposely swimming down. You should. Why are you following me? I told you to stay in the shallow part. I told you to stay in the shallow.
It's simple.
And
You
you
said
can
you
talk
found
underwater.
something, and Reyes didn't want to lose out on money.
I'm
So
just...
you're gonna swim down 300 feet? You
That's
will
right.
die. You will die. 100%. You will die. You will
see.
suffocate before
How
you
long
get to
can
the
we
bottom.
breathe for?
I believe the
Okay,
amount of
so
oxygen
wait.
you have is equal to 1 minute times your like con
So
modifier.
if have you guys haven't even been rolling to see if you can get down, but if you
They've
pass
just
this
become
10
sinking.
okay, so 10 feet,
They're
So-
literally swimming.
30. Okay, so you need to go 30 times 6 seconds is
The water's calm.
that's actually not that bad. 180 seconds. That's
It's quite a bit of
minutes.
time, realistically.
but then also 3 minutes up.
Yep.
I think that you would black out before then.
Hopefully
Well, I
she
have 3
finds a
minutes
water
down,
pocket.
so hopefully we find
For
something.
Reyes, it's like a minute down. He just sinks like a boulder.
Yes. That's what you guys would see.
You're
Anku, you can see Anku down there, down towards like the
He's a hefty man.
craggy
Yeah.
shelf. It's just
Yeah.
black mostly by there. Like too much
I can
shadow,
change
too
shape
much
to make my lungs.
everything in a way.
I'm gonna keep going. Let me know if I hit the end of my rope at any
Wouldn't
point.
you have
Like I
to
said, I don't know
freeze
how.
more?
Fuck yeah! About
Yeah.
like
Okay.
going about
Yeah.
like maybe a third of the way through this, you
Okay.
catch on the rope.
Okay.
As you guys would watch,
Well,
or
I
no,
see
you're
the
with them.
Oxygen for my blood.
There's nobody topside right now. Awesome.
What? No, there's me.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you went
Yeah,
with
just
No,
them.
I said no. I
Just
said
Oh, okay, got you. You would
Yeah.
watch as the rope goes taut
I go.
as the end of the rope is reached by
Um,
Tilly.
I like to pull over and do tap tap.
Yep. Tilly, when you're down there, you feel it as you kind of like bounce like upwards.
I am going to try to send you a message and say I'm untying myself.
Okay, give me a second, cause
Hope I don't die.
120 feet is message,
I-
unless
either
it's
way, I can't
upcasted to
message you.
third.
It's not
I
gonna
believe.
work. I don't have message.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, what?
So,
Hey, message you.
Tilly doesn't know how this works. She knows that we communicated in my mind. So I'm gonna try to send you a message and say, hey, I'm gonna untie myself. Hope I don't die. See you on the flip side.
Why is she doing this? Why is she trying to kill herself?
I don't know.
Does she hate
I
me?
want
Does
to
she
go
hate us?
further.
Sorry, how far are you down?
So
Half
I would
120?
say 200.
So
because
yeah,
I
have-
pretty
okay.
pretty much at like
yeah.
close to 200ish mark. It seems
Oh my
from the looks
God.
of it.
And he said it looks like it's around 300 feet, so I have another 100 feet to go. But that's only. Math.
Okay.
That's like 1 minute.
I'm
1
not
minute
gonna
further down
know.
to go.
I'm not gonna know you're untying yourself.
You might because the rope will get loose again.
Well, I would be assuming
Yes.
probably you're coming back up.
And you're like, oh, why has Tilly not come back up?
Yeah, so I'm gonna
You know
untie
what? I'm just
myself.
gonna get
The helper.
another rope and I'm gonna take
The
more
rope is really
for her.
light. What's that about?
I'm gonna take more rope for her.
Okay.
How quickly do you do that? Because I sit there first and try to send a message to you. So if I feel it go untight, I might try to keep swimming.
This peak.
Yeah,
This
I
is
would say
peak,
within
it has
the
to be
first like
peak.
minute or two, I'd be like, oh, and she needs more rope. That doesn't make sense. So I would grab a rope from my pack.
I feel like that's too much time.
That's
I've
too much
already
time?
untied myself.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it took me like
Yeah.
10 seconds. Okay, so I untie myself. She
Okay.
gets me more rope that I don't use.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Okay, you untie yourself. You
Now,
grab her
here's
more
my
rope.
question. I
Yep.
don't know how physics works.
Okay.
Swoop is not here.
Yep.
When she adds more rope, would the rope that I have start sinking? Would it have enough weight to start going down farther? On its
If
own?
I
Yes.
throw it in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
most definitely.
So, would I then see that the rope is kind of going with me?
Yes.
Okay, then I will retie myself.
The rope,
Okay, you
the
retie.
rope will probably be extremely heavy as well.
It's waterlogged as well as it's
Yeah, and there's
multiple
so much
hundrds
of
of
it.
feet of it.
Also,
Yes.
it's going to be hard for me to swim back up.
So you
too.
probably.
Although I could untie
like,
myself and use
Oh.
it to walk.
Yeah, wait.
Anyway, yes, okay, so I tie myself back up, I
Okay.
keep swimming down.
Okay.
You guys are also going to have terrible pressure. I guess so will I.
You guys are having fun in the blue. It's nice down here. It is pretty like where you guys are from the looks of it. It's kind of nice.
Is there any underwater air pockets?
No. Legitimately, it is just walls. Like there is like we're not Terraria like fucking Mine of the Wall like in an air pocket. No, it's legitimately just wall and water.
Caves.
Yeah, no hidden cave, no nothing.
It's gotten to the point where a demon has to babysit everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except Uncle rolled a 1.
There's no babysitting.
He's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I've never done
It's black here, it's black here, I don't see it, I
I've never
don't
done
see it.
this before.
Yeah.
Normally
Yes.
she has to babysit
It's
me.
strange. It's calm. It's very calm. You guys realize that, like, realistically speaking, because you guys being higher, I'd say, would be technically closer to the top of the water. No real roll required. You know, we've all done, like, you know, the basics physics thing of, like, play a high-pitched sound or you know, make a noise or something rumbles. The water shakes, right? I'm kind of looking back from where you guys came. The water's not even, like, rippling. Like, it kind of does, like, the wave thing, but it doesn't, like, shake or quiver like probably it should be with all that noise and junk going on outside. Realistically, it would be really chaotic.
It's the silence.
It's just kind of there.
Like,
But
even
at the
me,
same
like,
time, you don't
walk
hear.
around the boat and shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's just kind of whatever. Which is
Okay.
weird.
Being around like the 100-foot mark, I'd probably assume that we are at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to pray for guidance on where I should go to find the most
Sharman, what's your check?
The answer's
We
no.
will pick up with you guys shortly.
not gonna go
Yes.
well.
I forgot I was doing my own.
No,
attack.
no,
I
you
was
did
looking
it.
at this picture.
Apologies, it's just that they've been kind of...
Yeah, my Murph as Thrag drawing.
I'm just looking at Murph's.
I'm doing Sophie right now.
Fuck. Sophia's Thrag?
No, Sophie is the fucking bitch next to him.
Oh, the...
Brain.
Yes. I don't remember what her name is, but
I think
yes.
it's Sonya.
I don't know. Sonya Blade from Mortal Kombat.
Do I do it?
What?
To you, buddy.
Hero
Johnny Blade.
Do whatever your heart desires.
Bob, 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 bob. Really?
Oh,
I rolled a
He's
3.
gonna die later to the siren. It's gonna be great.
I still have halfling luck.
Holy fuck.
I get one more use out of that.
Hey, I can see like Reyes and Water Lily, right?
You see Reyes' like white ass in the water and stuff. Water Lily's also not exactly hard to see. She's like moving blue as well as like the pasty, like kind of whitish color of woman.
I'm gonna
But she's
go up
Sophie,
and breathe because it's been a bit, you know.
You take a bit, get your guys' selves up. You get yourself up, and Water Lily resurfaces at the top and kind of breathes.
Oh,
Reyes stays at the bottom.
Water Lily, I
I rolled
thought
a
you were going
12.
to die. I'm going to
A
message
12?
you with my brain.
Well, I rolled
I got a
3.
breath.
I didn't
But
like
I'm
that.
good.
So I tried it again. and
So I rolled a 2.
four.
No,
Oh.
I think I'm gonna go back down again.
Okay.
Also, Tilly untied herself and she's going deeper.
She what?
Did you not see me tie
You get the
myself back up?
feeling.
I tied myself back
feel
up
like,
right after when I saw the rope.
I
I'm
probably.
not sure there's much loot
I
here.
didn't see that, so I
realistically.
probably.
You know,
she
Tilly
probably
found
didn't
that
see that.
set of armor or
She's
whatever,
okay,
but
she's
it's
safe.
you know that shit sucks.
If there's more
It's
rope
good.
on there, though.
You don't think there's?
It's going
Look-
down. I
looking
see
at
the
it,
rope going
you don't
down
think there's
somewhere.
anything here? This is fucked up. Why'd Tilly go down here? There's no loot down here. Stupid bitch. No, stupid bitch. What'd you do?
Well, she's safe. So
I'm getting no
gonna
guidance
go
from my
back down
god, but
soon
I'm
and
just
check
getting
out.
the worst feeling
You're
of
like this.
this sucks.
This sucks. This is bad.
I'm gonna go up.
As he fucking makes his way up. I imagine Reyes is like, you know those like screaming frogs? How they're like how they look? I imagine that's what he kind of looks like in the water. As he like manages his way up. Water Lily, Reyes soon joins you, maybe a little
he
bit
has
after.
he has like a wiener. And it's going around.
You think
But
he
you
has
think it's
one?
the
think
vision
he
is
has
blocked by his big belly?
His big belt.
Like you just can't see it. It's
I don't know, man. He said half the
Tilly,
size,
you
twice
two
the length.
find
I don't know
something
what that
to choose,
entails.
so I'll
I don't know.
the size.
Hey, they made their choice.
I don't know.
Even though you guys don't
I don't
have a
think
rope,
anybody should
you
be
can
making
swim
choices
near a
at this
rope
point.
and then use it to climb up.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys are both resurfaced.
Yes, they somehow
hey,
manage.
Ah, that was stupid as fuck. Why did we go down there?
I was supposed to go back down again.
There's nothing down there.
There's not.
No.
Oh, there's
No.
Tilly said there's treasure.
What does she know?
She's a pirate.
She's a woman.
She's a fucking
What are you
captain.
doing?
What do you fucking hate?
All they do is nag, nag, nag.
Wait. I started getting flashbacks.
Whoa! Fuck it! Women can't be pirates.
What do we name this episode? Pissers or
Fucking Christ.
Misogyny on the high seas.
what?
Piss your
I kill
shitters,
you.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Babysitter.
Reyes,
Sorry.
That's Reyes.
Just to make sure, Tilly, what are you doing? Are you continuing further untied?
I want to
Okay.
try to go as down low as I can.
Okay.
Down
she
from
got
there.
herself-
I would say
I got a title.
yes. Yes.
My babysitter's a
You
demon.
tied yourself back
Real.
up, right?
Real
That's
shit.
right, yeah.
Real
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, she tied herself back up.
She got herself back up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like an isekai.
Um,
It's
It
like a
does.
slice of life anime.
Mhm.
It's pretty much as low as you can
I
go
watched that.
in a way. Like you don't reach the bottom, but like kind of giving it a quick scan.
Yeah.
Anku's down there, but
There's nothing there.
no, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
see any.
true.
Again, you don't see any aqueducts. You don't see any sort of like.
There's not just a giant treasure chest.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Like there's weirdly nothing. Like I said, this is kind of like the underside of like a bridge, you know, kind of thing. Like you don't spot anything like huge, I guess. Sadly.
Oh well.
Guess
And
Tilly's
I
gone.
can't get to the very bottom.
Tilly's that guy.
You can't reach the very bottom
Okay.
without more
Who's
rope.
gonna- who's gonna
But
fight-
like that
fight
kind of
the-
like quick scan thing, you're like, I don't
Okay.
see
Because
anything.
I was gonna like rub my hand along the bottom and be like, is there a hole?
Is that on the bottom?
Is there,
You don't.
is there
it is
a
water
mystery
lily.
in
You don't
the
see.
lower bottom?
You don't see anything. From the looks of it.
I'm going to yell into the water. Uncle!
I heard that motherfucker.
Let's go!
Anku would hear Tilly
I've said
screaming
what
into the
it's-
water.
You just screaming into the water.
Screaming at Anku.
Let's go!
Mm-hmm.
I'm down at the bottom.
And you argue that there's no romantic
Okay.
intent.
There's nothing down.
Crazy. We're not gonna
Okay,
get
yeah.
married. It's not like that.
I'll go down.
Apologies,
It's
guys.
not like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
You guys resurface.
Yeah. We're going up.
Oh, we're going
Yeah,
up.
we're going up.
Let's. We're gonna move to us now.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
yeah.
no, stop.
I was gonna say we gotta go to that little.
So
Only I can do
first.
it.
these two resurface. Same with Water Lily and Reyes.
I'll
We will-
unmanifest.
We will
Anku for now.
flash over to Murph and Sasha as you guys have been walking. Kind of like hopping off of the boat and walking along the ledge as you kind of navigate your way around here.
Yeah, Murph, I didn't think we were supposed to be here. We should probably be waiting for everybody else. You just.
What's up?
We should probably be waiting for everybody else before we expose this.
This is like also
I
like
don't know.
10 minutes in the past type shit
Yeah.
for like when they first went down sort of thing. So it's
Yeah,
you guys.
like this
yeah.
is. I'm
Yeah,
imagining
that's
Murph
it.
going and I'm trying to chase him.
Yeah.
Like
They didn't really wait too long before they started going underwater. So
I tried to warn them. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe this. I want to get to before Reyes does.
Gets a what?
Wow!
They're not there.
You're absolutely right.
Oh, I'm still under the water.
They're like at
This is
a
10 minutes.
This is in the past for you guys.
Yeah.
I got
Yes.
pops everywhere.
If he gets to it,
Not
he's
safe
gonna
in
take
these
it
oceans.
all. So I need to
Not
make
safe
sure
in these
we
waters.
can get our hands on it first.
Gotta get sirens.
Alright, let's get to this fucking treasure.
If you guys would like to make perception checks, please do so.
Do you jump into the water?
Prescription.
Not amazing. 15.
16.
Fuck's sake. Okay. As you're just kind of walking, you realize that like, kind of walking again, more of like that smooth like white stone. Other than what seems like some grime and gunk, it doesn't really seem like it's really seen a lot of time. Looks like it's been standing for, I don't know, a few hundred years, you'd think. It's hard to tell with 15, 16, but it's been here a while from the looks of it. Only thing that seems really kind of weird is that, like, as you guys are kind of walking in the middle of the tunnel, you can see that there's, like, a stalactite that seems to, like, come down. But it doesn't look like a stalactite, necessarily. It looks like... It just looks misshapen, in a way. It doesn't look like it was formed over the years of crystallizing minerals. And that's especially evident when you kind of, like, look around it and that white stone is broken or completely missing. It almost looks like... The more you look at it, it's not gray. That's black. Like it was really hot at one point, and it like kind of dripped and solidified in a way.
It was a solid. And then the liquid?
It's like it's melted.
So, what do you think this thing was?
I don't even know. I've never seen quite a texture like this.
Stone, right?
Yes.
But in order to melt stone, you need a fuck ton of heat, and this is an underwater cavern. Well, how would it generate that much heat?
The only thing is I've seen with that much heat is when that floating lady in the sky was doing the stuff with our hands.
Hey, do you got anything flame? Got anything hot? Warm? Do you think you can cast it on that without, blowing it up?
Yes, I can. Light it on fire.
Try that, see what happens.
I do have ignition as a cantrip.
Yeah,
so-
sure. Kind of casting ignition, you watch as it broils in flame as Sasha casts it on there. You watch as it heats up a little bit as you watch as ignition cuts out, and you watch it kind of drips ever so slightly more as it seems to glow again, that kind of red hot, but quickly extinguishes in a way.
With a 16 perception, can I see which direction? Like, if it did what I did, I shot up, or is it just something like a meteor hit the ground and then?
It looks like it melted downwards.
Okay,
Like it looks like it kind of stretches at certain parts. Like I said, it doesn't look like a stalactite where it's like the buildup of materials. It's elongated and stretched.
Melted, yeah.
Right? So it looks like it came from the roof somehow.
I'm so confused here. Do you think behind it's a spigot? Do you think it's like a spit molten lava kind of thing and it kind of just corroded?
Over time, or just?
I mean, one blockage, it's like it could, cause a buildup like that. But
There's like a hole in like the ceiling, pretty much.
Around like that stone, like where it's like kind of dripped down, like the stone around it either looks like it's kind of melded and morphed with it, or it's completely shattered and shot off to the sides in some way.
Has it been about 10 minutes? Give or take.
You guys still have some time to kind of.
It would have been in the
look
time that I
around.
unmanifested Anku.
You guys still have time like to look around and do other such things. They were underwater for a while.
Do you think I should just quickly send Onku up there just to see what's going on?
Sure.
It's something I can see. I can put them up there. You can just.
Yeah, if you could bring me up there.
I mean, I kind of can't do that. He kind of disappears. I mean,
Can you fly?
he can only swim right now.
Oh. How is he gonna?
How high is it?
From you guys right now, at least like 45 feet, straight up in the middle of the water, like kind of thing, from the roof. Yeah. Maybe not well, but you could definitely throw him.
I don't know how you're gonna get up there. It's not like I can just have Onku like grab you and disappear and boom, you're up there. I don't think it works like that.
Well,
I've never
how are
tried
you
it.
gonna get him up there in the first place?
Like this.
As Anku appears.
Up there?
Wherever he wants it to.
So, how is he up there if he's not flying?
It's
Like,
kind
would
of
he
manifest.
just-
Would that make
would
sense?
he manifest and then drop to the ground though?
It's up to you. He does have wings.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Oh, so he can fly.
Yeah, we can fly. Yeah, I'm not too sure how.
At least
how
in the
much
art
he-
that was
I just
drawn for him.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah,
wings.
yeah. Hold on. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen it.
No, you're all good. Other than that, there's at least a few like 100, maybe 200 feet up is where that sort of divide seems to be. That other section, as well as like maybe like another 50 from where you guys are standing right now forward. There's like a weird part of the wall, it looks like, as you guys are like kind of looking at it. Like it's hard to tell from this angle, but like it looks like there's something there. Just the main thing that you would have seen is like this like melted stuff in the middle of
This weird part of the wall.
Mhm.
What I'm imagining is like a tunnel-like cavern
Yep.
with a river running through it.
Yep.
We're on the side.
Yep.
Walking along.
Yep.
It's the side that we are on, just
Yep.
part of this wall that seems to be
There's like something weird with it. You can't like fully
it's,
see
like,
because it's
leveled almost.
yeah. It's like you guys are 50 feet away, so it's like that looks weird. Like there's like a weird shadow that's being created there. I can't tell what that exactly is right now, but there's something there.
Hey, would you mind waiting here with or do you need to watch Uncle?
No, I can wait here with him.
Alright, there's a weird shadow over there. I'd like to get a little peek at it if you don't mind. Alright, I'm just gonna.
Do what you need to do. If you need my help, just let me know.
Yep, I'll scream.
I'm good at that.
Skitter up towards this fuck ass door.
As you sort of skitter your way around, you make it over the shadow. It's a door from the looks of it, but it's none like you've ever seen. This one seems to be made, it's like a grate, like a gate, made of stone columns from the looks of it that seem to intersect. If this was handcrafted, it's beautiful, but it seems to be kind of like sunk into what is the ground, closed from the looks of it. Looking inwards, though, it looks like this is almost like you'd want to say like it's almost like a maintenance shaft, something along those lines. Like if this was like,
But it glides.
you know, if this was a bridge type shit, you know, and this is actual waterway for a city, like Tilly said, then they would need to maintain what is the under part of their city in a way. But you don't see a way in. Again, the door stands maybe about the grate itself 10-15 feet tall by at least 10 wide, it seems. It's big, again, but made of this like solid like white stone, almost like marble like looking, I guess, just without like the black lines or brown lines running through it, like solid white stone, porcelainish. I
Anku
guess.
does have wings. It's a glider form though. He can't just like propel himself up and
Gotcha.
stuff. Yeah, he kind of has to
jump down and then glide.
But you won't crash to his death.
No, alright.
As well as like as you've like run up here, as you kind of like jaunted this way, you can hear that the water that's rushing like down that path, it's not as soft as you thought.
It's like a
Loud. After like a certain point, like it sounds like quiet and it goes like it seems to like almost pick up from the sounds of it, as if leading somewhere to something, but God knows.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. Looking at this, how does it look like this door properly functions? Or is that
That's the thing. You don't see a lever. You don't see any sort of buttons, handles, or otherwise. It's just shut.
It's just integrated.
It's
fused into stone almost.
Kind of. If it did open, then it's not obvious as to how it was supposed to open. Even on the other side, as you kind of peer through like the smaller holes, you don't see a lever. You don't see anything on the other side. It's just shut.
Doing okay over there, the Murph?
Fuck this door. This door's fucking shit.
Is that how he's feeling? He wants to fuck the door?
What the fuck? Is this guy crazy? Why did he do that?
Fuck. Like, it's a. It is a porcelain-looking stone.
Stone. Yep.
That has no visible
way of opening.
Is there a check? Does it look magical in any way?
Stone? You can make an Arcana check if you'd like to figure if it's magical.
Natural 1.
Natural 1? This thing is the most magical thing you've ever fucking seen in the world. Open!
I feel like he's gonna be like scratching his head and stuff right now, so I'm gonna start walking over.
Fucking bullshit.
I will also do an Arcana check.
Sure.
Just to
Yeah, you can see
make up for
that Murph seems to be fucking with this door.
Door doesn't have function. What is this shit?
As those minutes have passed as well, you guys have probably hoisted your guys' selves up onto the boat or otherwise. Murph, Anku, and Sasha seem to be fucking with a door or something. They're fucking with the wall, it almost looks like. Like, further down the tunnel. You can hear them, like, talking and shouting.
This is where Sasha saw something earlier and pointed
I'm
it
gonna go
out.
find that.
Close.
This is like another kind of doorway, right?
Mhm.
I got a 24.
24. Door doesn't seem to be magical, but whatever's controlling it seems to be busted, probably. You can very clearly see that, like, opting not to do what would be the traditional way of doing things, like what would be, like, levers and such. You can assume that there's maybe, like, a control area somewhere, but, kind of, like, looking up at the roof, you can see that it's controlled with, like, ropes. The ropes seem to lead, like, further back into the room. This is almost like an airlock-esque system, in a way, if you could call it that. Two grates, like two grated like gates essentially, being treated as like one opens, one closes kind of thing. Right now, this one seems to be closed from the looks of it, but you can't visibly see a way in, which is the weird part because you don't see in that room as well. You don't see anybody that could be physically talked to open it as well. A lot of it on the inside just seems like
ropes.
Stone.
Would Anku and I be able to try to pull the stone? Because it's probably heavy stone.
Yes. You're looking at a few tons of stone.
So I was thinking about that. I just wanted to put that out there.
Would you be able to manifest Anku on the other side of this room?
It has to be adjacent to me, so...
You approach them?
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
adjacent, you can see through the bars.
Okay.
You can see it.
Reyes shows up.
Fuck you.
No clothes.
Get your fucking pants on!
There's no time!
There's plenty of fucking time!
The 24, though.
Yeah.
You do realize one thing. Whoever passed through here before obviously did not use the grate. As kind of snuffed out, or like stubbed out from the looks of it, there's a rune on the ground that looks like it probably wasn't meant to be there. No bigger than maybe like 2 or 3 inches in size.
Is it the same circle C? No, different. Okay.
This one instead, in the center, seems to have what looks like 2 pointed arrows.
That guy had 2 arrows in his pocket. Close. things.
Ooh, a thunk.
I'm gonna go over there too.
Okay. Slowly but surely, the
I'm
rest of the B&B
closed.
crew is like sort of materializing at the door.
Sophie is the only one manning the ship right now.
Did you guys know?
Is Altira still there? And
Altira's still on the ship because she's like.
Kid is at the top. just looking
Wistari's
down.
still on the ship as well
Okay,
because I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
going to play his character,
Yeah,
but
and Kiv.
yes. Kiv, yes.
And
Shun.
Shun somewhere.
Shun is around.
There's plenty of people handling this.
He's in the people.
As long as you
It was my idea to go look for the treasure.
Yeah, you're right.
We found nothing at the bottom of the water.
I knew it.
But I found
And you still jumped in there.
I
No, I
found
realized
this.
after 100 feet.
I found this metal thing that was from someone's clothing. I'm gonna try to wash it off and see what's on here.
Did you bring the clothes up?
No.
Oh.
They were pretty.
It was
I
gonna
don't-
wear dead man clothes.
They were
Speaking to a naked
pretty.
man.
They were pretty. Yeah, I
They're
don't
still
care. They were
dry.
pretty moldy. I don't know if they would have lasted.
We should do intimidation
And I
check.
found a little
Get
gem.
changed.
No one seems to care that much.
No, I
You
don't
can
care.
do this all the time. Hold on. Let's stop.
I'm gonna.
I like being protected.
I lived on a
I'm
small
gonna walk
ship
up
full
to,
of people for 15 years.
So you get a
I
PSA
definitely
to
saw
it.
naked people sometimes.
Okay, Reyes, Murph walks up to you.
Hi, buddy.
Put on your fucking pants. No.
You are not at a good height. You are not at a good height.
Put on your fucking pants. Looking him in the hog. Like, what the fuck?
I'm like
Can you be
doing this
shorter?
essentially.
Put on your
half a foot shorter.
I forgot you were
Now.
short.
I like to demoralize.
Yeah, it is kind of
You
looking at
want
his tongue.
okay? You want to try and intimidate him?
He's so little.
He's maybe 6 inches shorter.
Okay. He has to make something against that, I believe.
Yeah,
What am
it's
I
my
doing?
intimidation
He's
against
demoralizing you.
like a fuck, I don't know what is the
He's attempting to demoralize you, Reyes, by telling you to put your pants on.
What a
Put your fucking hairy balls away. Nah.
What fucking
Go put your man diapers on right now.
intimidation? No, that's
Um,
worse.
Attempted intimidation check against that target's will DC.
Your
My
will
will
DC?
DC?
10
Yeah.
plus your modifier.
Technically, unless you guys want to roll, because I was making a scoop roll for DCs and stuff earlier, but we never really discussed what we would really feel, other than I was like, hey, I like rolling dice, you guys like rolling dice.
Fucking
so-
god, it's
I
20.
love rolling dice. Let's see what
She's
I
a fucking
get.
cleric.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
I mean, are we rolling
A
for it?
9
For
for rolling my die.
okay.
For
Yeah.
rolling
All right,
I
Adam.
was
Keep your
on-
secrets. Keep your
Okay.
secrets.
A 16
16. Okay.
and a
26.
and a
fuck. It's only a 21
4.
from here.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
fuck yourself.
You're gonna walk through this whole cold ass fucking dungeon or whatever the fuck
What's
this
the problem?
is. Balls hanging.
He can do
I
what he
don't want
wants
to
to.
look at his balls.
You just don't look at them.
Brother, we're the same height. You think you're
Keep
gonna be
eye
behind me?
level.
Motherfucker. It's not it's never voluntary. Just put pants on
I'm
at
gonna
least.
pick up Murph and I'll put him on my head.
Murph, you get picked up by Water Lily. What? Are you also still in your undies? Water Lily's in her undies as well.
Should I give it a try? Just I'm uncomfortable and there's no dicks in real life.
At least you don't have to look fucking Reyes in the one-eyed snake, brother. At least you don't need to do that, okay? That's what fucking
I
Murph
told
is
him,
doing.
I was like, should I intimidate them, put the pants on? And I have a +10 to my
I
intimidation.
try getting naked so you could join us.
No!
I asked that.
And he's like, hold on.
Intimidate everybody get naked so we're all equal.
I'm like,
Anku is naked all the time.
No,
You can't be
he's
saying
not.
that.
He got pants.
He's got it out full swing all the time.
pants.
Whole hog.
I can tell y'all are young. You are fucking prudes.
Okay, whoa, that was uncalled for.
I
Aren't you
don't
uncut?
I
You didn't
appreciate
say anything when he was skinny.
That was out
You
of
should
character
be
too.
able to show your body. There's nothing wrong with that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, guys.
I'm gonna check out this
Yeah?
Fuck.
the arrows.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Sure.
gonna manifest.
What is that called?
Anku onto
The rune.
Yes.
Yeah,
into
sure.
the next room.
That's-
'cause
Yeah,
he's
sure.
just adjacent to me.
You manifest Anku into the next, like, into that kind of airlocked space from the looks of it, as he seems to kind of, like, look around. Immediately he relays back scorch marks.
Am I able to open the door from here?
You don't see anything. Even as he, like, kind of walks through, wherever the ropes were probably supposed to be connected to seem to be cut or fucked up from the looks of it. But you want to look at the rune.
Yeah.
Arcana.
Okay. Probably not good. I'm not
The
magical
arrows one or
being.
the ear one?
The arrows
The
one
arrows
probably.
one.
Because
The
the
ear
ear
one
one
was
is
a while ago.
ages back.
Yeah.
That's not what I want.
I like it.
Arcana
Zero.
plus
Yeah.
He has 0 aura to inflict. None.
4.
4? Some arrows.
Hey,
Stuff.
What you looking
these
at?
look just like the arrows I found down in the clothing. I wonder if there's a correlation. Maybe it was the person who was down there who drew this.
Maybe they really like arrows.
Can I try to clean off the thing on my chest
Sure,
to
yeah.
see if there's arrows on that too?
Sure, yeah. Taking a few moments to kind of like tear away at like rust and grime that seem to be on the front of this.
Use a rock and like scrape at it.
Reveals what seems like a picture of 3 arrows knocked into a bow, aiming upwards.
3 arrows knocked into a bow aiming upwards. Does it look similar to what's on the floor? Could I assume that one of the arrows in the bow got...
It looks less like arrow, like bow and arrow, and more like pointer arrow
Okay.
almost.
What do these ancient magics and ancient secrets have for me?
Nothing!
If only this word of whimsy could tell me!
A fool, you say?
Yeah.
How much did I rolled a 3. Yes.
I don't know why.
Four.
No
Tell me
idea.
Tell me what this means. I rolled a 4.
Tell me what this
Okay,
means.
that's fine.
Can I eat the tree to heal?
Yeah.
Can I just look around then? Can I just do perception on all this stuff?
Yeah, sure, yeah, go for it.
What is it? 18 for Arcana for the logo, besides Sasha now.
Realistically, this seems like some form of like
Is that a 3?
this. Imagine it like this. Instead of
No, the last one was...
instead of like a spell scroll, this is almost like a permanent like
You're right, then.
emplacement that somebody has created for some reason. With an 18, you think that this is like maybe like short form teleportation. Not long range, but short. But at the same time,
Enough to get between.
allegedly.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
These two got...
teleportation shouldn't work outside of Calior.
No.
So that's the
That's a weird
problem.
thing there,
Yeah.
Is there any other, is there one on the other side of the door for teleportation? No? On the ground?
Not from the looks of it. It looks like this was used maybe one way. Whoever drew this or whoever crafted this wasn't intending on leaving this way, if this is how they went.
I got a 9.
9?
Anku,
Oh, sorry.
I forgot to mention this, and I think I probably should have when we were diving. I think Anku does have to be 100 feet within.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's okay. He
I
didn't
read
exactly
that after
find
my-
much with the nat one,
Yeah.
so it's okay.
He was there. But
He
yeah, I
was
was
there.
going 300 feet down.
Maybe I was imagining it.
You're all good.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
You're all good, brother. Don't worry.
Okay. I will go enough feet, just kind of keep going as much as I can before it's like a...
Sure thing. Anku kind of like continues his way in which like he's met with what seems like a series of like hallways. Some of them long since collapsed, some of them still present. Namely, the minute that he steps out, there's another one of those gated, like grated doors that should be like overlooking where all that water's rushing.
Okay.
Upon reaching there, looking like out, the water seems to dive down like really, really far.
That's a water slide.
Like it kind of. It looks like it's like some sort of water lock or something, but the water seems to go down like 300-400 feet from the looks of it, from where you guys were. You can assume that this almost looks like a small like observation area, as if they were watching or something. It's hard to tell. There are a handful of other areas in here as well, like besides whatever. But Anku can't really go further than the 100.
Yeah.
From the looks of it. But this is what he would see. Again, there's more like weirdness though. What is typically this like pristine like white stone looks a little bit disheveled. Like very clearly on one of the walls there's a very large gash about 1.5 inches thick that seems to run across the wall in a manner of about 2 feet long. from the looks of it.
Yeah, not like a scratch, like a
No,
gash.
like a gash, like something hit the wall really, really hard.
Like a bolt.
It's like a boat inside the hall. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I got a 9. Do I find the secret trapdoor?
No, buddy, I'm so fucking sorry. No. As he kind of like strolls around as well.
I was gonna say any like things to loot.
Kind of looking around and what are like bits of rubble, you would find what looks like more of these like piles of clothes from the looks of it. Like no corpses, no anything, just piles of
I'm
clothes.
gonna grab the clothes.
Sure.
Quickly walk back.
Yeah.
Throw the clothes through if I can.
Yeah.
And
As Anku comes back with clothes, he kind of shoves it through the.
What clothes are they?
They look like kind of like what Tilly had seen before. The same kind of coloration, if you could call it that, though old and rotted. It looks like they've been there for ages.
They're leaving them for us to find.
I was gonna.
Tilly's so delusional right
I
now.
was
She's
gonna
just fucking
ask
losing
if
it.
the fit was hard.
I'm
Would
gonna
not fit
ask,
hard.
Alka's gonna ask like Sasha, can like you
Sasha,
go,
just-
Sasha.
Yeah, Sasha, come.
Mhm. And I will say to Reyes and Waterlily, he puts this on right now. Or you can go back to the ship and get your ghosts.
It's gross.
Or you can go back to the ship and get your ghosts.
What's wrong with little nudity? Never hurt anyone.
It's hurting me right now.
Fucking
I don't
pants
think
up.
it is.
It's hurting him, it's hurting me, it's even hurting Anku, and it's... I don't want to make him mad. Anyways, put
Can
these
I-
on or go back to the boat.
Shannon,
Yeah.
can I take the cape from the skeleton?
Sure.
Put it on.
Yeah.
You're
Is
gonna
it
do like
hard?
aquamarine style,
Okay.
like wrap it around your
Is it
body,
hard?
not the right way.
Is
You know
it
what, as
hard?
long as you're
Like,
hiding
is it
I
raw
mean-
body? Is it raw
right
now?
now,
Be shameful.
You're really hitting that. You know the Ryoko's best friend from Kill la Kill? When
Yeah.
she has like the clover hanging in her mouth, like the big fucking like jacket cloak she has on.
it's the whole
I don't remember what her fucking name is, but she's like freaking the fuck out.
Was that bit hard?
Well, not that hard.
Hey, Reyes, this might look good on you.
You know, we just dealt with some sirens. Why is nudity your biggest problem right now?
Because the sirens aren't an issue right now.
The sirens are quite beautiful.
Oh!
He's got you there, buddy.
You're gonna say that to a
from
man who's
different
hog out.
perspective.
Yes, I will.
You're beautiful too, Reyes.
I don't need to be reminded. Thank you.
But water lily?
That's hard.
It's
You're
hard.
a very good liar.
Okay, I'll come back with the fucking cloak on.
Sure.
That's
An
it.
aura.
Even if it with water lily,
Heavily deteriorated and smells
if
like
you
mildew.
find
but-
something, and you didn't want to put on this and you put on that.
I left and I came back with the fucking cloak.
You know what? As long as it's covering you,
It's raw.
It's
That's cool as fuck.
Not gonna lie.
She reeks of
Bit
fucking
hard.
mildew. Like she just smells like rot. Like it's not good, but at least she's covered. Precipitation.
It's gone.
Years
It
of
looks like
rot
shit.
and debris. Just precipitation.
Yes, please for me, just hide your penis.
Just don't look.
You just don't look.
I'm half your size.
I have
You have to actually look down.
Yes, but when I see genitalia in all types of forms, it's kind of there. It's alarming, honestly.
You'll get used to it.
What if you get your nuts stuck in something?
I
So
hope that happens.
you guys,
That's a me
you guys
problem,
are
buddy.
afraid of a penis?
Absolutely.
I'm uncomfortable by
Do you
penis.
look at yourself in the mirror and
Yes.
scream every day?
Yes, I do.
Why does that affect
I don't
you?
have genitalia. What are you
So
fucking?
I was.
What?
I'm at the fucking boat.
I would
I
not
was
expect
talking
you
to
to be.
Sasha.
Wait, I would have come back
Are
to
you
get
afraid of
the coat.
a penis
Oh.
though?
Yeah, lust is on the
Are
boat.
you
You want to go back to
afraid?
lust?
You don't want to have to look at that. It's like
Is your brother really?
It seems like
Yes, I
they're
wanna look
curious.
at-
I think they're obsessed
what the
with
fuck?
you.
Am
It
I
seems
not
like
allowed
they're
to?
really
Am I
obsessed
supposed
with
to like
Yes.
this? Am I being like?
I don't know
I
what's
feel
happening.
like I'm
Maybe they're
being
jealous.
shamed for
I
not
think
wanting to
they're
look at Race's cock.
Well, you don't look at my dick.
You guys are just obsessed and
Jesus.
jealous. That's what's happening.
He's crashing.
We know what it is.
Fuck this. I'm turning medium.
Okay, you turn medium.
There, now at least I will be in head height. Now.
You weren't anyways.
How tall are you?
I'm 4 foot.
I'm 2 foot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm exactly head height!
Than you.
Oh my god.
What happens at half your size? Guess what's up? Your dick shows up!
Maybe if it was cut, there'd be a
That's where my
different story.
fucking head is at! The top of my head is where your dick starts!
I'm losing my mind.
Oh man.
Figure it out.
At this point, I'm just gonna roll intimidation.
Okay. Yeah. So make another will save.
That's a 26.
Go put
Say it's
that
26.
right now.
Say it's
And I'm not even gonna be like, Matt, I'm gonna smile at him, like,
Put your pants on.
put your pants on right now.
I need to make a decision. I'm halfway.
Are
you fucking kidding me?
You're on the same thing.
I'm halfling.
You burn your halfling luck?
Yeah, I burned my halfling.
Oh my
He really wanted to be
why do you
fucking
wanna be
naked.
Because this is stupid!
What is happening?
Hey,
The
Mark.
more you fight it, the more I want to be naked.
I'm gonna start pulling back my.
Assless straps.
They don't care about the ass. They care about the penis.
The hairy, apparently untrimmed penis.
Guys,
What are the chances
I
there's
thought
a
that
rip in
from
the
the front.
pants?
Not all the time.
guys,
Because
I
they're
don't know. Like they're old and they've been down here forever. Again, like if the one in the water smells like mildew, this one just smells like dry rot. Like they've been down here for
on your
ages.
scale,
and
Miller, if you're not
ages.
wearing that. If it protects you. It's like,
I'm not leaving right now. Give me the fucking pants.
okay, you go.
Bunch of fucking losers.
As Reyes puts his member away. His family jewels.
You know,
That's a terrible word.
His family jewels?
No, member.
Oh, member? His cock! No, he put
you know,
buddy.
if
He
you're
puts
jealous,
his
you
friend
could
away.
just
His
say
little
so.
beast.
If you're just jealous. Holy.
Hey, Murph.
Oh.
Bunch of pussies.
If
He's
we got
medium
too
right now.
big,
He's
yeah.
medium, right?
Rate the fit.
It's a pretty nice cloak if it wasn't, fucking maybe a few hundred years old from the looks of it.
5.7 out of 10. Mind the smell.
That's a win. That's a win.
She does
Above
just kind of
average,
smell
above
like
average.
mildew.
I'm
Dear
sure you
God.
can get it prepared.
Kind of leaves you guys at like this weird point from the looks of it. So, what are we thinking of doing?
Why don't you just kind of explore it all they can, right?
Sure.
My gamer gunk.
I was gonna say, it seems like at this point that we're at, there's the other door, but this hallway and door and everything, it doesn't seem like there's any way
Doesn't
of us
really-
getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Not unless like you guys somehow managed to lift a few tons of stone out of the
Is it
way.
the same marble that melted?
Where?
Like,
I
is
can't believe I
the
burned my
door
half
the
of
same
it just
type of
It's got
stone?
the same-
Sorry, I think I said metal. The
That's-
stone the same as like the stuff on the roof and everything
Oh.
that I melted?
Yes, very close at least. They look at least within the same like ballpark from the looks of it.
Do I just melt the door
Who
down?
is that?
I think it's easier to
It's a
cut
character
down
from
the
Kill
door
Kill.
than it is to lift it out, so...
That's you. Fire.
Yeah, I said that that's a good thing to start.
Yeah, then I can kind of focus the points. Or like,
We might be able to break it. Maybe heat it up and smack them.
Heat it up and smack it nice and hard.
So it is a choice. It's a conscious choice that he's doing to do that. No, what are you
Wait
talking?
a minute.
You're making your voice.
You
Why are
just
you
changed
making
your
your
tone.
voice?
Fuck you!
Are there any sort of things hanging from the ceiling that I could put a rope over to try to tie a rope to the grate and pull it up? Because that would give me more leverage, right? It would make it easier.
It would, yeah. Realistically, in that room, there's not really like anything hanging. From the looks of it, like if there was something there, it's long since rotted and kind of broken away somehow. That's kind of a weird thing you guys are noticing. Like there's just a lot of stuff that seems like gone. Especially with like Anku finding those clothes. Very clearly, you can assume that there were people probably existing in them, as it's like they were found in the hallway, like on the ground, kind of thing, with like
they just left it.
Right. It's like if they just
It's a
but it's not,
clue.
but not folded up,
It's just thrown.
as if like they were like neatly like kind of tossed down, like so you could fully see whatever it was.
It was
almost.
so it was like a full body, the pants and then the shirt and the
It's
shoes.
like it's think of it like You ever see those pictures of like what people think it would be like to be raptured and just leaves their clothes? Kind of like that. It's just there's no body there. There's no bones. There's no anything.
Reyes, check your pockets. I'm gonna check the boots now. If there's boots, I'm assuming there's boots.
Yep. Checking the boots. You'd find what seems like another one of those like rolled in leather with 2 caps. From the looks of it.
Out yet.
Checking your pockets, you find what looks like a small key, no bigger than like 2 inches across.
Ooh, we're getting somewhere.
Made of what seems like stone as well. In the other pocket, in the other pocket, you find a small pouch that also seems to contain what seems like a small gem. Again, no bigger than like your pinky nail. Red in coloration.
Purple.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
It might be helpful later. I asked you to check the pockets. Of course I'm watching you check the pockets. I would like to try to... I'm assuming you said it was leather roll. I can open it, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
There's stuff inside. I would like to open both of the leather things.
Okay. The first one that you open up seems to be... there's a scroll of paper on the inside, from the looks of it. Neatly tacked against like what is like the leather backing, and healthily preserved against all of time. Even the water didn't touch it.
Treasure hunt.
Sadly not.
Well, maybe not these papers, but this is clearly leading us somewhere.
This first picture, it's a picture that's been drawn, mind you. It seems to be of what seems like a young girl with what seems like her mom and dad. That seems to be like them at home from the looks of it. They all seem to bear smiles and other such things. It's drawn in charcoal from the looks of it. It's like named by whomever. Their name was Kiata, Kiata, and then Rain, Rain. Kiata Rain, age 5.
Age 5? Age 5.
Age 5.
I heard H like the letter. 5. Does it look like the 5-year-old drew it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's...
Stick figure.
Yeah, it's like stick figure kind of thing. Like they were using charcoal, and you can see that they've maybe like... There's some like other residue on here that like looking at it, you realize it's seeds. It looks like they crushed up berries or something and used that for color. Though with time, gross, but in the moment, sweet. From the looks of it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
What about the other one?
And the other little leather wrap. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm right here.
Thank God I was looking for you. I couldn't find you.
I know. I blended on the couch. I just disappeared right then.
God.
Neatly tucked away in this person's boot, it seems to be a letter that's addressed to somebody else. The names and such seem to be kind of smudged out or old, like whatever they were writing with seems to have kind of wiped away. But sort of looking at what this is, it seems to be a letter addressing somebody of a higher rank specifically. This seems like a letter that was supposed to be sent but was never. From what you can see, it says going to secure the eastern doors. Make sure nobody comes this way.
Well, you're coming this way.
Is this east or west?
We have a compass. I don't know if anyone has it on hand right now, though.
Would that be the navigator's duty?
Who was doing nav last?
It wasn't me.
It was
I wasn't
Ultira,
on
who's
notes.
not
Ultira
here,
technically
but
was.
presumably, I'm assuming the ship would have had a compass, and I have one. We probably have at least 2. Who else navigates?
I can do it.
I thought you
did
were helmsman
navigate.
with me now. I thought we were both doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Who else was a navigator?
I can do it.
I feel like
Water Lily
I did
has.
it for a little bit.
Sasha has.
No, wait, I was.
you were doing ropes. You
Sophie
said you
has.
were
Yeah,
that.
and then I was
I have an
battling.
hourglass.
So if you were often
That's
doing
gonna show
it,
us
you
the
might
direction.
have one.
Fuck.
You just spin it. See which one has the most.
Whichever side has the most sand,
Oh my
that's
God,
where we're
I
going,
can't
I guess.
Spell to save my life today. I put Beeb instead of Ben.
Beeb.
Beep.
Beeb.
Beep.
Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
The
Should have
Beebs.
been Justin Bieber sent,
Yeah.
but it wasn't. Bees.
A little bit further as well after you've got that.
Yes.
On that note, it says, after it says going to secure the eastern doors, it says everything happened so fast, I'm unsure of where something. But if I don't return, please something.
Everything happened so fast that what?
Everything happened so fast, something. If I don't return, something.
Okay.
It very clearly looks like a rushed hand, like accidentally, like thumb smudged,
Yeah.
like across like words, completely like eviscerating them, charcoal as it sort of just smears across the paper, or I guess parchment would be. Still pretty well preserved, surprisingly, but other than that, not much. But small stone key.
Can
Not
I
that
do
big.
another check to look for a keyhole somewhere?
Sure, yeah. 19.
Yeah.
Gazing around the area, at least here, I'm not seeing any sort of keyholes. Nothing, at least on this side, or within the sort of like middling like interlock. Don't see anything along those lines. This key must be to something else, but hard to say where or what. Considering it was on somebody's like personal effects, right?
Cool.
Gods know.
Do I just burn it down? The door?
You try.
It's a good first draft. What could go wrong?
Molten hot sludge kind of hits you guys.
Yeah.
I'm so cooked.
And it's a different curse and we all die.
I don't know. I think maybe.
I hope a door would curse us, right?
What if it's alive?
Yeah.
It's dead.
So you guys.
Realistically,
Realistically, the decision is yours, not mine. I'm just the guy running the game.
I say we
stop doing it so good.
I'm not even running it that good. Trust me. I feel like I could be doing a lot better right now. So.
I don't know. My heart's pumping a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
we should set this door on fire. Set the door.
Set the door on fire.
Do it, Sasha. Light the door on fucking fire. Get
Get
the hummus, Sasha. Tereus, get the hummus,
I'm not gonna just
Sasha.
light it on fire. I'm gonna make kind of like points. You know, like yeah,
Yeah.
because
Sure
I'm
thing.
assuming I get with ignition, I can just probably
Mhm.
like my and kind of.
Realistically speaking, it's hard to say if it will stay hot enough. So you guys
Yeah.
might need to like clip like the hot like stone in some way as well, just if you want to make sure that it'll come out.
Well, and I can kind of just ignite it too.
You could just ignite the whole fucking thing and it'll hopefully slaw off or melt away. It's completely up to you
I
guys.
see no downside.
I don't know. Will the door curse you? Who knows?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I will say fuck it. Just light it on fire.
Okay.
Yes.
Ignition is cast several times as you ignite this entire piece. As it starts like top down, trying to get that like sort of flow. There's the sound of as you watch us off the far side. Two pieces of rope launch themselves against the far wall, just like almost like slap against the wall that they make. As it just drips outwards and over the side.
Just watch your step, everybody.
Still hot, but you watch as it quickly hardens into what is that black colored stone as it sort of seems to bleed off the edge. You hear the as it hits some of the water as well. Leaving you guys with an entrance.
Yeah, I mean,
I got this, and I'm gonna.
I got this shit.
I'm gonna walk through.
You start walking through. Tilly takes her first steps into this area. Same thing applies. Everything that Anku kind of saw, you start seeing as well. What is walk up out of this like airlock system, T-junction, as it immediately to the left seems to go for maybe 100-ish feet before that same sort of like grate like stone that seems to look down. You hear the sounds of rushing water. It's a lot cooler in
Was
here
there
as well.
other hallways?
Yes. Directly off to the right, you can see that the furthest end, like what that would go straight, has since collapsed or caved in, leaving what seems like another like small T-junction. Again, exactly what Anku saw, these large gashes that seem to careen against the sides of these walls, as if somebody was just striking willy-nilly at them as you kind of look. But none of them seem to be below like a certain height from the looks of it. All of them seem to be about like 3.5, 4 foot tall, like strikes. There's nothing like below like shins or knees from the looks of it. So whatever the fuck was here for a while. Same thing. Though Anku kind of seemed to pick up 2 pairs of clothes, there seems to be quite a bit in this hallway. Under rubble, under other such things, as if people were here and they just disappeared, as if they never existed. Raptured, in a way.
Sorry, there were 2 pairs of clothes that Anku got?
Technically, right?
I don't think
I thought it was one
she's
pair.
wearing
I
the...
thought...
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was
Sorry,
there a
so
second
one-
pair of clothes? Or
There's multiple pairs of clothes in here. Like, they're just all over the floor.
Oh,
like,
can I,
That second pair of
Can
clothes
I
is
go?
not-
Can I want more clues. Can I go search all of them? I want more rainbow gems and I want more keys.
Sure thing. I want more rainbow gems and I want more keys.
I want to search all of it
Sure thing.
until we find treasure.
I want it to be.
Be good, bud.
I want to be naked.
Let me search all of it.
Sure.
So that your belly out.
Yep. Beer gun and everything.
How long, I'm going to ask, because this would be a group decision as well. How long do you guys take to search clothes? The hallways leading up to this area, this looks like, especially when you hit that second T-junction, it looks like this was like a final stand. Like they barricaded this point for a while. Like they held here for a while, it almost looks like. This looks like military battlements that have been put in place. You can see that like what were probably like barrels and other such things, big pieces of stone seem to be moved. But there's tons of clothes here. Like, at one point in time, you can't see the floor. It is covered in clothes. Like, as if at least, like, 200-300 people passed through here or something.
Sounds like my apartment.
Yeah? 200 to 300 people passed through your apartment? Yeah?
You whore.
Whoa!
You're not gonna leave
Good
it.
now we'll leave it.
This.
No. I'll just make sure.
My bad, guys.
Mobby, didn't know the crew would roast me for that. It's fine. Whatever.
Guys.
You know, I didn't know you guys weren't progressive or anything.
Squad laugh.
Yeah.
I thought this was
We
the
love
safe
whores.
space.
We love whores.
We do. I'm just saying. I'm saying the
Top
fact. Yes.
quote. We love whores. Yeah, no, like you, again, as if people were here and then they weren't. From the looks of it, as well as like you're spotting like in between like these. You know, what were the same, like, colored clothes and things that you had seen, you're now seeing, like, there is a second set of armor in and amongst all of this that is different. Completely different from the looks of it. This stuff is a little bit more lightweight, more robe-like from the looks of it, but different color. Whereas all this other stuff sort of holds this, like, sandstone, like almost brown color. You don't know if it's from time or otherwise. This other stuff holds like this very, very dark color. You're not sure if it's because of like stuff that's fallen from the walls and soaked in with time, saltwater damage, whatever. But they almost look like this like deep like pitch black. If they were like a red or blue of any kind, you wouldn't really be able to tell. But it's clear to tell between like the piles of clothes. From the looks of it. You also spot a handful of weapons in and amongst like the masses, though again heavily rusted and destroyed from the looks of it.
Does that armor have a thing similar to this one where it had like the...
Nope.
No? Okay.
Those like cloaks, those like Anything that seems to be of that second set of armor holds no insignia whatsoever from the looks of it, as far as you can see. Or if it did, has long since frayed, like the patches or whatever have been destroyed from the looks of it. You do, in a way, I should have said it first, though they are like this like black coloration, there is a piece of it that is black from what you catch. Specifically what seems like on a lot of like the like shoulders or like over what would maybe be like the heart or the back, it looks like. There's scorch marks in the shapes of circles that seem to go all the way around it. Though nothing is there present. So if there was some sort of patch or something, perhaps it was there, but who knows. Yes. Again, how long are we spending?
I don't know if anyone wants to
over
help me,
clothes?
but yes, I don't.
Yeah, Murph will definitely.
Okay.
This looks like. This seems like an area that the sirens just have. For some reason, they're just not coming here. This feels like a rare opportunity to take our time to really
Yes.
collect a decent amount of like treasure.
Does anyone have a time limit that they would like to set? Like, I don't want to spend more than 10 minutes looking through these clothes. Or does anyone else want to help? Because I'm just thinking, it shouldn't take more than like 30 seconds
I
to
can help.
pull 2 pockets, or I guess 3, look through 3 pockets and look into boots. We can just collect things right now. We don't have to look at
You guys.
But
Murph is willing to spend as much time as it takes to gain wealth.
okay.
This is a.
Nobody
if I can
has
get
a limit.
more, I'll get more.
Sure
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna spend as much time as we need to look through all 300 pairs of clothes.
Fuck. You guys spend a good amount of time here looting over clothes.
Ugh.
Poring over what is, what was.
Can we do the math on how long it'd be?
Oh, no.
30 seconds per.
Oh, no, you're fine.
2 years.
No.
You guys spend quite a bit of time poring over clothes and other such things. A lot of these people, you only spot what are, out of like the few hundred here, there's only maybe 50 that also seem to hold that same sort of chest, like iron insignia from the looks of it. The three arrows in the bow.
But
From
they're
the
all
looks
the
of it.
same insignia?
They are all the same insignia. You can assume that this was a battalion or crew of some kind that, you know, were all here together in some sense or something. Looking over a lot of this stuff, though, a lot of rusted swords, a lot of rusted weaponry, old papers, pens, other such things that have disintegrated with time. Not a whole lot. You find personal effects. There's a lot of things that you find in boots and other such things. Anywhere that's easy to kind of hide away. The boots being an easy one. You write a note, stick it in your boot, disappears forever, you know, kind of type shit, right? Thus is where you're finding a lot of like these personal letters. A lot of them to families, to friends, to people wherever. Some of them notes to higher ups, superiors, and otherwise. But on all of those dark clothings, you don't necessarily find any. Whoever these people were, there were a fucking lot of them. A lot of them. You'd say at least, maybe anywhere between half to maybe a little bit more than a third of this hallway is filled with those dark clothes. Whoever these people were relentless, apparently, as they just kept throwing themselves at whatever this is, even though there's a very clear battlement that's been kind of haphazardly constructed here. But at the end of the day, they seem to have either made their way in if they were fighting, or if they were the same as these other clothes, guardsmen, whomever these people were, they've suffered the same fate of just this here and you're gone. For some reason, some way, somehow. This hallway also contains a lot of the same gashes, markings, scorch marks, and otherwise along it. It's healthy to say that probably a battle happened here, but just some things seem weird. Like, just every now and then, like, just looking at, like, it's minuscule things. It's the height of swings. It's, you know, these large gashes versus realistically what weapons would actually do. as you spot like smaller swipes in the stone that would very clearly be made by a blade, like cutting into it if they were maybe a little bit off with a swing. It's nowhere near as large as these chunks that have been taken out. A lot of the stuff that you pour over, again, personal effects, equipment, other such things. On some of them you find like what is like small ration packs, as some of the ones towards the back, from the looks of it, have backpacks. Like they have like bags as if they were headed here or were taking their stuff or something along those lines. Old preserves, things like honey and things like anything that would survive time essentially still exists. Anything like lard, fat, like kind of shit, like it's there. Small personal effects as well, like small trinkets, stuffies, messages, bottles, whatever the fuck you think is reasonable.
We can take the stuffies to lure the sirens away. No more of those little gems or any keys, though?
You find, I would say, two more of those gems in and amongst all of these clothes.
Any specific colors?
One blue and another purple. Out of all the personalized notes, you never really find anything that seems to gesture to what is anything more than just personal letters. Except for one. One of them is specific and mentions one name. Where are you? Apologies. So many notes on such a small phone. Okay, yes. One of them mentions a man that seems to be a part of a group that has come from outside of the city, but specifically has been allowed to stay here under the guidance of their leader. This man only introduced himself with one name, and that name, I believe, if my notes are correct, is Fezerick.
Can I spell that?
F-E-Z-E-R... I think? Where are you? So I'm like, I know it's here, but where the fuck in my notes did you go? Just me being a dumbass. Oh, Shaden. Apologies, I know. Oh, sorry. F-E-Z-A-R-I-C-K. Fezerick. He's also noted as the name of Feskrin, which is F-E-S-K-R-I-N.
That's a different name he goes by, or is
yes,
that... Okay.
It seems that, like, for some reason he goes by two names.
That's right.
That man has been led into the city under the guidance of our leader. And him and his group are not to be tempted or interfered with, or they might be the key to ending all of this.
He's the key.
The key to ending all of this. Just as they had done with Shapyo, as well as the great serpents to the north.
Great Serpents of the North are different
Yes.
than Shapio?
Yes. Just like they had done with Shapio and the Great Serpents of the North, is what it specifically says. It's not saying that this person and their group in general did something to these lands. It's almost like they might be, like, closely related somehow. Like, whatever this answer or solution is, might be closely entangled with each other. Though they are not the same people that solved and or fixed the problems in the other places, it sounds like.
I'm gonna show this to Mark and Waterloo. Hey guys, come here.
Oh, okay.
This letter is talking.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Alright.
You guys want? I promised you that if I found anything about
Yeah, I know,
your
I know.
homeland, I would tell you. This
It's
is
just
me
not
telling you.
It's not the happiest thing.
It's not bad either. It's saying that these guys might be the key to solving something that has a connection to
I don't
this.
This,
There's something about Shapio.
okay.
Somebody who is here and his group may be the key to stopping something, and it mentions what had been done to Shapio and the other Great Serpents. I don't know
Serpents?
if the Great Serpents of the North.
Does that mean anything to you?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But if it is speaking of great monsters,
I don't
then
know.
this is a lot older than you thought.
I don't think it's saying that they did something to Shapio. I think it's saying that there's a connection and that they could stop something. I know you haven't seen Shapio in a long time. I've only heard legends about it. I really don't know much about it. I don't know if something happened to it or something is going to happen to it.
Maybe. What if it was what happened in my village?
Could be, but this might be a clue in helping solve that. I don't know.
It's there to solve. It's already burned to the ground.
I don't
Maybe
know.
whoever it was unsuccessful.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I promised I would tell you if I learned anything. This seems to have some information. I didn't know if it helped
Thank
you.
you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hopefully we'll learn more. Maybe this will give us a clue to something different.
Does that mean anything to you?
I don't know none but the Great Serpents of the North.
Me neither.
When was the last time? I think Altera might have mentioned something about this. When was the last time a great beast was sighted?
Oh, I don't remember.
Thousands of years ago.
Are you talking about the beast like the Kraken?
More like, well, for one, the Great Serpents and the, Shapio's supposed to be on one.
Mm-hmm. According to legend, his name is Fuji.
Fuji?
Fuji, the giant turtle.
Like the apple?
No, Fuji, meaning eternal.
Fuck. Not a line I was expecting.
An eternal apple?
I know there's a crab apple. Those are crab apples.
Those dry your mouth out.
Fuck are those?
Yeah.
What's this guy's fucking problem? He fucking
He
hates
does not like
everything.
having pants on right now. It's very
I'm
irritable.
irritated. I got
Fuck
forced
those
into wearing
stupid
pants, moldy ass pants.
Apparently, the dragon turtle's named Fuji after the apple.
Not after the apple.
It's Fuji after Mount Fuji.
What's that?
The mountain.
There's a Mount Fuji.
What's
Yeah,
Japan?
Mount Fuji.
Over the table.
I know what
Shut
Mount
the
Fuji
fuck
is!
up!
I know what Mount Fuji is!
From this hallway as well, you guys can hear that there's rushing water further up, as well as what seems like a set of stairs that seems to go down and curl to the left from the looks of it. But yes.
Wow.
Do I find any?
I'm going down.
I was gonna say,
Again,
it's
more
still running.
small handfuls of those gems.
It hasn't
Not
cooled
much.
up yet. It must flow out.
4,
Yeah.
I would say. 2 red, 1 green, 1 orange.
I'll be glad to have pockets, I guess.
Okay. You guys continue? That's what I'm hearing?
Yeah. How are you gonna get the gold back if you didn't wear pants?
I've got arms.
And
I'm sure they're in bags.
As you guys continue along what is these
There's a
sleek
bunch of
white stone walls and what is grade floor, you guys reach a section with a set of stairs that kind of curls to the left in a sort of spiral, a large spiral, along with more of that stone grating that looks over what is like water running over these windows, as well as what seems to be that sort of water lock that you guys had seen before. Along the walls, though, as it circles downwards, you see Jesus. Apologies.
You didn't mean to do
Hyper
that.
intense song going
No,
in the
sorry.
background.
You can see that painted on the walls, kind of like the one above that dead body. It says, "Behold, comma, the ambush of Aes or Lethe." As you guys would continue downwards, descending further into what seems like an ancient lost city.